hello. Okay, we are about to start. Wait, let me. Yeah, hello. Yeah, am I audible, guys? I guess I am. Let me just. I guess my cam was good in its old position, I guess. Yeah, that suits me. Yep, I guess that's perfect. Oh, the first match is Breeze was Nathan Asar. Damn. Let me quickly just update everything and then we'll start very quickly. इस ब्रीज में से नेथन डैम बैटल ऑफ जाइंट्स अब और भाई ताना भाई क्या हाल है और फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल एक अपडेट ये दोनों आदित्य चड्डा के ग्रुप में सो दिस गेम माइट चेंज द डायनामिक फॉर SATOL क्रशर और SATOL आदित्य चड्डा भाई लाइक दिस इज क्रेजी एक सेकेंड Okay, we are back. And let me just unmute the stream. Let me just close every other thing so that we don't like, you know. Uh, Okay, there we go. Let me also unmute.
Consisting of Sharif, who had a great run a few years ago as well. Mark 11,
And just like that, we can hear Richard Buckley.
So, again, I feel like that group's very open. There's a few names that are household names and favourites in Group F, but I would say it's quite open.
As for some of the games to look out for, we've got Tix taking on Catch.
Okay, before that, okay, let's just mute this stream for now. And before they start playing, let's look at the groups, shall we? if I may. Yep. So let's look at the groups one by one. Okay, let's just get these ads out of here. I don't endorse this whatever stuff I'm seeing here. Okay, fine. This is good. Okay, everyone. Group A. Okay, एक second. मैंने चैट भी नहीं खोली अभी तक फोन पे. Lol. By the way, if I don't have a second monitor, it's because of this dude right here. Tanav. Yesterday, bro beat me and took the monitor I wanted. So yeah, good game. And yeah, let's look at the groups, shall we? So the first group we have today is Tex, Cassia, Ulite, Kalen, Danik, and Fuma. If I'll also drop predictions after I'm done telling you about the groups. Then we have Stingray, Montaxer, Bero, Thamar, and Onur and Soft Glue. Okay, from Turkey. And then we have Group C is Johnny, Kiketo, Vanega, Adida, JB Slater, and Mark Marley. And Group D, which is one of my personal favorite because one of our guys from India is playing in this group. That's Breeze, Nathan SR, Crusher, aka Aditya Chadda, Garrick, Gabri, and Abu Fazi. This group is actually, kind of insane in my opinion. Because, but I noticed one thing yesterday. Yesterday they only had like what, 4 players in this group. Today they updated a lot of things. I guess they included the last chance players like right now. So as we can see, Crusher has a very tough group, but I believe in him and he's like one of the best attackers in the region. So I believe that Aditya Bhai can cruise past this group. But it doesn't matter what I say. At the end of the day, yeah, the only thing that matters is how these guys play, or how our boys play. And yeah, hoping for the best. Okay, let's group at Group E. It's Young, Easy Korea, BXC, Ilian Bushi, Obrun, and George Evan. I'll drop my predictions afterwards, and then we have हमारे ग्रुप एफ में है मार्क 11, शरीफ, हाया, नीट, राशिद और इलियास. ग्रुप जी में है लेक्स, वनोस, वेब नासरी, राफा मोंटेरो, कमल और कमाल एंड लेब्रेडी फ्रॉम सऊदी अरेबिया. ग्रुप एच we have Guga Feraz, Yuval, Derpid, Domsas, Diego, and El Daniel. And I know सबसे ज्यादा लोग इसी ग्रुप की वेट कर रहे हैं. ग्रुप आई, आरवीपी लेजेंड, लेवी फिन, वर्जिल, सीजे, निक स्नेव एंड हार्वी वाटर्स. I'll just draw maybe predictions. And the last group we have is Group J. There's Happy, Yaskao, Naylor, Adam Atake, Gibaros, and Okan. Very tough Playins because we have literally the last year's World Championship finalist Breeze in Crusher's group. Then we have the 4th place Gibaros in the other group. So that's going to be very tough for everyone. And how this and ये फॉर्मेट कैसे वर्क करता है मैं भी समझा देता हूँ. ये जो पर्पल आप देख रहे हो, जो भी अपने ग्रुप में टॉप करेगा वो सीधा जाएगा प्लेऑफ्स के राउंड 3 में. जो सेकंड आएगा वो जाएगा राउंड 2 में, और थर्ड और फोर्थ जाएंगे राउंड 1 में. सो इफ अगर आप अपने ग्रुप में फर्स्ट आते हैं तो यू ओनली हैव टू विन 1 मैच टू मेक इट टू द वर्ल्ड कप. बट इफ यू लूज दैट मैच, अगर आप मैच हार जाते हैं, देन यू आर आउट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड कप एंड आउट ऑफ द कंटेंशन to make it through the World Championships. And that's how the format works. Brutal format, but obviously अगर वर्ल्ड के बेस्ट प्लेयर्स के अमंग्स खेलना है तो वर्ल्ड में बेस्ट प्लेयर्स की तरह ही खेलना पड़ेगा. Okay, before we are beginning with the games, let's start with the predictions. जो मेरे को लगता है कि क्या होने वाला आज. First of all, ग्रुप ए टेक्स कैचिया यूलाइट केलन डैनिक एंड फूमा. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल जितने भी ये प्लेयर्स हैं आज अपना प्लेन्स में, everyone deserves to be here, everyone deserves the world championship tickets, but sadly not everyone can make through. 60 players में से सिर्फ 10 spots available. So सबसे पहले ग्रुप ए टेक्स कैचिया यूलाइट केलन डैनिक और फूमा. मेरे हिसाब से जो इस ग्रुप में टॉप करेगा, सेकंड आएगा, so on so on. According to me, Tex is going to finish first, Katsia is going to get second, Fuma is going to get third, Ulite is going to get fourth, Kalen fifth and Yannick sixth. No disrespect to Kalen and Yannick, it's just my personal opinion जो मेरे को लगता है. I would love to get, I would love कि मेरे को यहाँ पे हर player wrong proof करे. Okay, just like that we have a first kickoff, but before that let's just quickly go through the prediction. Group B, Stingray, Montaxer, Bero, Thamar and Soglu and Honor. Stingray first, Montaxer second, Thamar third, Bero, Soglu and Honor. Group C, Johnny, Kiketo, Venega, Adida, JP Slater and Marley. Marley first, Johnny second, and then we have Adida third, Kiketo fourth, Vanega fifth and JP Slater sadly last. Then we have Group D. इसमें अगर वो एक पर्सनल बायस आया तो मेरे को मत ब्लेम करना, बिकॉज ऑब्वियसली आई एम इंडियन. ब्रीज फर्स्ट, ऑब्वियसली नेथन असार सेकंड, गेरिक थर्ड, नो लेट्स गेरिक थर्ड, आदित्य चड्डा फोर्थ और क्रशर फोर्थ, गैब्री फिफ्थ एंड अबू फाजी सिक्स्थ. ग्रुप ई में यंग, इजी कोरिया, बीएक्सी, एलियन, जॉर्जमैन एंड ओब्रोन. ओब्रोन इज गोइंग टू फिनिश फर्स्ट, यंग इज गोइंग टू फिनिश सेकंड, इलिन बुशी थर्ड, इजी कोरिया fourth, BXC and Georgian will be eliminated from this round. This is my prediction. Group F, Mark 11, Sharif, Haya, Need, Rashid and Ilyas. Sharif is going to finish first, Need is going to finish second, Mark 11 third, Ilyas fourth. Rashid and Haya sadly will be eliminated. So one of the Japanese guys will be going out in this round itself. And Group G, in my opinion, is the most open group. कोई भी first finish, first, second, third finish कर सकता है. Lex, Vanos, Webnasiri, Rafa Montero, Kamal and Liberty. In my opinion, Lex first, Kamal second, Vanos third, Rafa Montero or Webnasiri can switch. This will be the battle of fourth, and sadly Liberty will be last, and whoever loses in Webnasiri and Rafa Montero will be eliminated. Group H, Guga, Yuval, Derpit, Domasas, Diego and El Daniel. Guga first, Diego second, El Daniel third, Yuval fourth, Derpit and Domsals will be sadly eliminated in this round. That's my prediction. Group I is RVP legend, Levi Finn, Virgil, Charanjot, Nixnev and Harvey Waters. Nixnev और हार्वी वाटर्स इस ग्रुप का डायनामिक बहुत चेंज करते हैं, बिकॉज कल जब रात तक मैं देख रहा था निक्सनेव हार्वी वाटर्स इस ग्रुप में नहीं थे. सो मेरी प्रेडिक्शन है लेवी फिन फर्स्ट, आरवीपी लेजेंड सेकंड, चरणजोत थर्ड, निक्सनेव थर्ड, चरणजोत फोर्थ, वर्जिल फिफ्थ एंड हार्वी वाटर विल बी एलिमिनेटेड. ये है प्रेडिक्शन. And last group is Happy, Yasko, Naylor, Adam Atake, Gibaros and Okan. Gibaros first, or okay, let's change it. Yasko first, Gibaros second, Naylor third, Adam Atake fourth. Happy and Okan sadly that's just my opinion, will be eliminated. So that was just a quick prediction, and just like that we have kickoff for the first game.
And you put Rodri in the team.
Group B ka first round, Stingray versus Montaxer. Okay. Tana by prediction, Cassia first, take second, Puma third, Ulite fourth, first Stingray. Yeah, I can see that. And yeah, there we go. Stingray playing in the white kits, Montaxer in the black, and just like that, Salma Parallel is through. Okay, what just happened? Wait a second. Okay, भाई ये स्ट्रीम के बीच में होगा ना, मैं गुस्सा आ जाएगा फिर. Okay.
Wanted to go somewhere else there, but he's done really well, Montaxer.
That's a nice pass. Jude, low driven.
Wait a second, let me just figure all the things out that stream ढंग से चल रही.
In the difference.
Okay, it is working very well.
See the blueprint there.
Head down, yeah. Gets you out of danger, doesn't it?
You just turn defense to attack in 2 passes. And what he done at the start from kickoff.
भाई,
what I noticed is that
at the end of the day,
sort of predicted it.
मैं चाहता हूँ कि भाई दोनों इंडियन प्लेयर्स हमारे क्वालिफाई करें. but let's see at the end of the day. And just like that, Montaxer was on the breakthrough but couldn't convert that chance.
Maybe needed a few games to warm up because that aim just a little bit wide.
Yeah, that one he should do better with.
थोड़ा wide गया, नहीं तो this could have been very bad for Stingray right there.
0-0 so far, even though there has been quite a couple of chances at both ends of the pitch.
Could have him here.
And just like that, Claudia Pina through नहीं गई. Maldini was there, stopping Frankie de Jong for Stingray. Thierry Henry, Frankie de Jong, Granit Xhaka. What a banger game, भाई. Argentina versus Switzerland quarterfinals. Switzerland भाई बाहर हो गए, but बढ़िया खेले भाई. मतलब Argentina has not been convincing the whole tournament. They are all just dependent on Lionel Messi. And I'm not saying the which World Cup because for obvious reasons. And let's just focus on the game. Montaxer भाई अपने सलमा वो पास यहाँ से भाई. वैसे देखा जाए 25 मिनट में अभी तक बहुत गोल यूजुअली एफसी में 9 मिनट साथ में 25 मिनट में गोल्स आ जाते हैं. बट द थिंग इज कि जब से ब्रूजर का अपडेट आया ना, ये गेम थोड़ी वो हो चुकी है, क्या बोलते हैं, डिफेंडिंग थोड़ा मैसअप हो गया है. और साथ में एनफोर्सर का मेटा है, उसके साथ साथ मतलब प्लेयर्स क्या कहते हैं कि और ज़्यादा कॉशियस होकर खेलते हैं, क्योंकि उनको पता है कि वो फालतू में नहीं कर सकते रश थ्रू, बिकॉज अगर उनका एक जरा सी लाइन ब्रेक हुई और फिर वहीं पे दिक्कत है. और केशव ब्रो व्हाट्सअप, देखते हैं भाई. एंड इसी के साथ ब्रीस और नेथन एसआर के गेम में ब्रीस भाई का गोल आ चुका है. हमारे लास्ट ईयर के वर्ल्ड कप फाइनलिस्ट अपना अकाउंट खोलते हुए व्हाइट किट में खेल रहे हैं, ब्लैक ब्लू में है नेथन एसआर फ्रॉम ब्राजील. नेथन एसआर भाई टू लॉक्ड इन की भाई जगह भी नहीं मिल रही. सब गैंग बहुत बढ़िया भाई. स्पेन फॉर द वर्ल्ड कप भाई. अब मैं इस पे तो ओपिनियन नहीं देने वाला, बिकॉज हम यहाँ पे एफसी पे वर्ल्ड कप की बात कर रहे हैं. नेथन एसआर भाई ज्यादा ही लॉक्ड है भाई, अपनी शक्ल भी दिखा रहे हैं, बॉल से छुपा ली भाई ने. बट यार एंड जस्ट लाइक दैट नेथन एसआर अटैक पे बाकियो a very like miscued finish. He didn't have to do that right there. Yap stamp body easy भाई. I get it Lamol. हाँ भाई. The thing is कि some keywords I can't say because of the title I'm streaming. That's the issue. Otherwise मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं थी भाई डिस्कस करने को. बीच में अगर ब्रेक आएगा तो थोड़ा वर्ल्ड कप के बारे में बात करेंगे, बट अभी तो सब लॉक्ड इन है भाई. Which one are you supporting this game? भाई I'm only supporting CJ and चड्डा. I'm not supporting anyone else. I'm neutral. But जब बात CJ और चड्डा की आती है, मैं इन दोनों को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ ब्राइडली. इवन दो मुझे पता है कि बहुत सारे मैचअप्स बहुत हार्ड हैं, बट एट द एंड ऑफ द डे भाई सब प्लेन्स में, वो भी प्लेन्स में मेरिट पे पहुंचे हैं. दे ऑल्सो क्वालिफाइड. एवरीवन इज इक्वली डिजर्विंग. सो या आई विल बी बायस्ड. आई डोंट केयर भाई, ऑब्वियसली. Bro, that was dangerous for Breeze भाई. I thought Nathan SR मिस्टेक का फायदा उठाकर स्कोर कर लेंगे, बट नहीं कर.
Would you miss having something different? I suppose the question.
Just some, yeah, as you say, just even if it doesn't have to be as drastic as going from.
बहुत ज़्यादा बैलेंस्ड और मतलब बहुत ही ज़्यादा कॉशियसली खेल रहे हैं सब, क्योंकि सबको पता है एक गेम का रिजल्ट बहुत मैटर करेगा. सबको फर्स्ट फिनिश करना है अपने ग्रुप में. किसी को वो प्लेऑफ के राउंड 1 राउंड 2 के उससे नहीं जाना. बट एक और वैसे देखा जाए इसके दो मतलब वो बनते हैं चीजें. नेथन सिंह इज बेटर इन दिस मैच. वैसे देखा जाए ओवरऑल सीजन वाइज ब्रीज का सीजन बेटर रहा है, बट अभी के हिसाब से नेथन भाई कंट्रोल में, इवन दो ही इज ट्रेलिंग 1-0, बट ही हैज हैड द कंट्रोल फॉर द मेजॉरिटी ऑफ दिस मैच. लाइक व्हाट अ ब्यूटीफुल बॉल राइट देयर, बट सैडली ऑफसाइड. अपने इंडियन प्लेयर्स किसको खेल रहे हैं फर्स्ट राउंड में? ओके, लेट मी ब्रिंग आउट द लेट मी सी दैट.
The LCQ, how many times do you see people dropping off, standing off?
Yeah.
finesse shot, low driven.
Exactly. Yesterday we saw that. I'm trying to, again, because there's been so many games, I apologize. I'm trying to remember the exact game, but someone was back.
पहला गेम अपना इंडियन प्लेयर्स का अभी शुरू नहीं हुआ है, अभी सिर्फ ग्रुप और ए और बी शुरू हुए हैं.
Opportunities for your opponent.
कैसे हो मयूर भाई?
What they wanna do is let them think.
We saw Bedoff, I
अरे
think,
यार,
90 depth.
अच्छा
There was
चांस था.
space
हाँ,
behind all game.
अभी ग्रुप ए और बी शुरू हुए हैं और सीजे और चड्डा भाई अभी हमारे जो हैं वो ग्रुप डी
Mistakes
और
are a premium here.
ग्रुप आई में
You
हैं.
get errors.
तो सी और डी जब ए और बी खत्म होगा फिर सी और डी चालू होगा. तो
Look, the FC
बट
Pro
द थिंग इज कि एक
could
सेकंड,
potentially
ये क्या
make a
चक्कर है?
six-figure mistake
Yeah.
when it comes to prize money.
ए बी ओके, आई गेस ये वेबसाइट बग कर रही है बिकॉज मेरे सामने तो ब्रीस और नेथन एसआर तो खेल रहे हैं.
Again. Obviously the offside trap as well, just
नो आइडिया भाई देन शेड्यूल का.
Nathan SR. We're going to
ये बस गेम्स दिखा रहे हैं जो चल रहे हैं. अगर मेरे को कोई और सोर्स मिलता है तो मैं
Believe we've got
ट्राई
a
करूँ वहां से निकालने की.
here. Hugo Ferraz was it?
एंड ये गूगा फेराज और यूआल का गेम. यूआल सरप्राइजिंगली लीडिंग
3-2.
द 2024 वर्ल्ड कप फाइनलिस्ट.
2024 FC Pro World Championship finalist runner.
Yep, just like IACJ is playing Virgil first round. हो सकता है. And what a finish by Guga Feraz just before the halftime. He will go into the halftime 3-all.
little toe poke finish.
युवाल भाई ने लीड कर दी है बॉटल.
It's a joke over there.
बट अभी 9 मिनट का गेम पूरा बचा है तो we don't know what's gonna happen. But yeah,
Unbelievable.
2024 का वर्ल्ड कप फाइनलिस्ट obviously in the Playins had a dip after the world championship 2025 सीजन में और 2026 सीजन में भी, but he is back in the Playins. The thing is with युवाल is 2024 में अगर किसी को याद हो युवाल की रन,
Well, as we approach
भाई
time here, once the
इतनी क्रेजी रन थी युवाल की.
go back to the sting of
क्वार्टर्स को अपना राउंड ऑफ 16 क्वार्टर सेमी, बट फाइनल में आई डोंट नो व्हाट हैपेंड, ही जस्ट क्रैश्ड आउट. ही लॉस्ट 7-0. आई नो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप्स का फाइनल का प्रेशर होता है.
and that's what the errors we talked about, Ryan.
व्हाट
It's a horrible
भाई,
goal to concede this
इस
time
अब मैं
at the end part.
इसको क्या बोलूं भाई, ये क्या फिनिश था. व्हाट
The offside trap. He just expected you to turn back, and he didn't. Just kept on going forward.
एंड भाई युवाल भाई ने वापस लीड ले ली और इसी के साथ मॉन्टेक्सर ने भी लीड वापस ले ली है.
Puts it into the
आर यू द ओनली इंडियन टू होस्ट दिस? आई गेस एफसी के स्पेस में तो आई गेस मैं ही हूँ अकेला जिसको राइट्स मिले हैं हिंदी में करने के. इट मस्ट बी अ ह्यूज अचीवमेंट. या आई मीन इट हैज इट प्रोस.
I think both players
Thank-
know- I
Thank
think
you EWC Foundation, Esports World Cup Foundation
they
to
know the importance of
handle me
this.
this opportunity कि मैं
But you know what?
ऐसे स्ट्रीम कर पा रहा हूँ यहाँ पे आप सबके साथ शेयर कर रहा हूँ अपनी
Draw in this game.
अपने
I didn't
opinions,
say, "I'll just
मतलब
win- I'll win out the rest."
एक तरीके की हिंदी वॉइस
on paper. You would
इस
say this
वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप्स को
does make
देना
sense.
एक बहुत ही बड़ी बात है.
Well, then again, you can look at it
Because,
and think, if I can get the 3 points out
at the end of the
this
day,
here,
अपना
I have to win the other games. First spot.
इंडियन रिप्रेजेंटेशन ई स्पोर्ट्स इन एफसी स्पोर्ट्स बहुत कम रहा है हिस्टोरिकली.
Palmer driving
Obviously,
towards the goal,
Charanjot
putting him on the finish.
making it to the 2024 Worlds was a very huge achievement. Then up 2026 में we have both Charanjot and Aditya Chadda playing in the Playins.
Couldn't quite get
But the
close
thing
to
is that
Maldini.
connect करने के लिए,
Throw it away.
लोगों के साथ कनेक्ट करने के लिए एक ऐसा बंदा भी होना चाहिए जो यू नो गेम को समझाए और गेम को डिस्कस करे अपनी लैंग्वेज में और अपने खुद के लोगों के साथ. So that feels like a very good opportunity in my opinion.
Very, very entertaining matchups here.
6-7 कर दो. नहीं भाई अभी बाद में.
This is nice play. Ooh, the pass it wasn't.
चलो भाई एक वो बनाते हैं पैक्ट. अगर आज सीजे या चड्डा दोनों में से कोई भी क्वालिफाई करता है वर्ल्ड कप के लिए, देन आई डू 6-7 उतने टाइम तक जितने उनके गोल्स होंगे उस मैच में. तो जैसे अगर सीजे भाई 4 गोल मार के जीतते हैं, 4 गोल्स होते हैं उनके, तो 4 मिनट तक 6-7 हो रहा था. अगर 3 होते हैं तो 3, 10 होते हैं तो 10. आई डोंट केयर भाई.
2 goals inside the opening 10 minutes of the second half.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, lovely McGeady cancel there in the box, and it just.
एंड
Right
भाई यहाँ पे बातें कर रहे हैं भाई अपना. बट ब्रो जो गोल पड़ा अभी स्टिंगरे का what the hell was that भाई? That was crazy. भाई कितना प्यारा फिनिश किया भाई, बेकेडी स्पिन कैंसिल इनटू द फिनिश भाई, व्हाट द भाई स्टिंगरे भाई चार्जिंग इनटू द गेम
Now the question.
and charging his way through the playoffs
Facts to have in the locker.
as of now.
Can he
बिकॉज आई मीन देखा जाए तो फर्स्ट फिनिश करना है अपने ग्रुप में प्लेन्स में बहुत ही ज्यादा फायदा देता है, एंड जस्ट लाइक दैट मोन्टैक्सर विद द फिनिश बट वाज एंटिसिपेटेड बाय स्टिंगरे भाई अपना लैडर क्रिएट करते हुए आराम से थर्ड मैन पास देखेंगे, बट याप स्टैम इज देयर टू इंटरसेप्ट स्कॉट मैकटोमिने टू बुकायो साका ट्राइंग हिज वे, मिडफील्ड में जगह बन रही है, बहुत ही प्यारा रीड स्टिंगरे भाई का। तेरी ऑनरी राइट फ्लैंक खुल चुका है, जूड बेलिंगम को पास जाएगा, फेक अ वेरी डिलेड पास बट सैडली ऑफसाइड। बहुत ही अच्छा चांस, बहुत ही अच्छा रीड बट सैडली इतना सा ऑफसाइड हो गया। रोनाल्ड अराहो प्लेइंग राइट बैक फॉर मोन्टैक्सर, स्कॉट मैकटोमिने राइट फ्लैंक से अंदर पुश करने की ट्राई, मिडफील्ड में स्पेस क्रिएट करने की कोशिश, या तो पीछे आई गेस पीछे जाना पड़ेगा, बुकायो साका यहाँ से बेलिंगम को पास, बेलिंगम हैज टू पास बैक टू कीका नाजरेथ टू सलमा विल लुक फॉर अ फिनिश, और मोन्टैक्सर भाई कंट्रोलिंग द गेम वेरी वेल एज ऑफ नाउ, व्हाट अ अमेजिंग पास एंड इवन एन अमेजिंग फिनिश, बट क्रीकर Casillas फॉर स्टिंगरे इज देयर टू सेव द डे। Bukayo Saka now, easy finish angle, low driven. Oh, Salma near post. Could have made it a low driven shot instead, in my opinion. But yeah, the pressure must be there for both of the players. Bukayo Saka an amazing finish, but Maldini again saving Stingray, Granit Xhaka, Bellingham, and even post से बच गया भाई. भाई Montactor knocking on the door. He knows he has the control. He's piling up the pressure to Stingray. Stingray भाई को एक गोल चाहिए to make his dominance back in this game. नहीं तो Montactor will bounce back in this game and will get the lead back. Mark Pubel for Stingray, Granit Xhaka, Jude Bellingham, Granit Xhaka again, power shot load करा, but बहुत ही बढ़िया रीड मोन्टैक्सर का, बुकायो साका, जूड बेलिंगम की का नाजरेथ, बहुत ही बढ़िया मिडफील्ड कंट्रोल, सलमा टू जूड बेलिंगम, बट एक टच खराब होने की वजह से ही लॉस्ट द चांस। नाउ काउंटर अटैक की अपॉर्चुनिटी है, दोनों राइट और लेफ्ट फ्लैंक से अटैक आ सकते हैं। सलमा विल फिनिश इट एंड स्टिंगरे विल गेट हिज 4-2 lead. Montactor looking a bit irritated in my opinion because he knows इतनी देर से कंट्रोल था गेम का, बट क्लिनिकल नहीं थे, फिनिश नहीं कर पाए अच्छे से। And obviously if you are not attacking this game, you are going to concede. Bukayo Saka now for Montactor. 70th minute, before 80th minute, he needs to get a goal back. Otherwise, of him winning this game, the chances will be a bit grim, but just like that, Stingray is on the attack, Salma, Thierry Henry, Elo driven into the far post, I guess Stingray has it done. Montactor again looking a bit irritated because he knows what went wrong in this game. He needs to calculate, yeah, that's why he's going to get the pause, and Thierry Henry smile right there.
Nice bit of composure as well when he went inside with Salma. He could have rushed the pass and waited to trigger a midfielder, but he opted to go to Henry,
crazy game,
take the touch, and then that low-driven finish.
Go to another game. We can see Brees leading 3-1.
ब्रीच और नेथन एसआर के गेम में केशव भाई कह रहे थे कि नेथन एसआर हैज बीन लुकिंग गुड, बट जो लीड में वो जो स्कोर लाइन कुछ और ही कह रही है, जस्ट लाइक दैट कैन इट बी एक्सटेंडेड टू 4-1, इट विल बी। ब्रीस भाई ने ले लिया लीड 4-1, नेथन एसआर भाई needs to lock in, needs to see what's going wrong in this game, because every game matters, every win, every draw matters here. शी गैंग ये क्या हो गया भाई? आई मीन देखा जाए देयर इज अ रीजन ना, वो लास्ट ईयर का वर्ल्ड कप फाइनलिस्ट था भाई ब्रीस अपना। ही नोज भाई हाउ टू प्ले इन दिस मोमेंट्स, ही हैज ऑलरेडी बीन लाइक मैं बताता हूँ 2025 का वर्ल्ड चल रहा था जब Wait, before that, Kika Nazareth
Tell you what, if he does make the
dribble past the keeper, but
Brian, there will be
bhai, this is called patience. But I feel like
Yeah.
he should have just took the shot at the end of the day
waiting for him.
because he lost the position, even otherwise. And Maradona, भाई ऑब्जेक्टिव मेरा अभी तक पूरा नहीं हुआ भाई, करा दो यार प्लीज कोई. द ओनली अफ्रीका ऑब्जेक्टिव इज लेफ्ट, बाकी सब खत्म हो चुके हैं भाई.
Got the through ball.
Claudia Bina, is he offside? Is Brice offside? Yes, is this.
Have a quick look actually. How many Frenchmen do we have at the World Championship so far? Oh, actually.
Bhai, whoever is joining the stream, make sure to like the stream and make sure to share with the people if you share it with the community, because it's the first time that I guess I'm the only one who's streaming FC in Hindi, who got the streaming rights for FC in Hindi. And yeah, it's a great opportunity for the people to connect to the World Cup in their own language. So that's good. And just like that, Nathan SR
Yeah.
saving his game, saving the chance. Ika, what an amazing through ball. Scott McTominay, क्या लो ड्रिवन जाएगा, क्या चिप जाएगा, बहुत ही बढ़िया चिप भाई. 4-2. Nathan SR भाई crawling back in the game.
Yeah, no, Brice will be hoping that chance. So he could have made it 5-1 when he went around the goalkeeper. Doesn't come back to bite him.
भाई मैंने लंच भी नहीं किया भाई, बिकॉज मैं सुबह 9:30 बजे सोया भाई. 9:30 वॉचिंग द वर्ल्ड कप गेम. पहले मैं नॉर्वे इंग्लैंड देखा, फिर अर्जेंटीना स्विट्जरलैंड देखा, फिर सोया, फिर मैं उठा, मैं सीधा फिर इधर आ गया. तैयार व्यार हुआ. क्या मैं बेनिटेज एंड दूसरे गेम में कोई भाई यूआल और गुआ गेम 5-5. These guys are going band for band. Guga, even though playing for Manchester City Esports, has those training facilities, has that exposure, still not able to find a way through. Let's see भाई, अभी टाइम बचा है, so कुछ बहुत ही बढ़िया हो सकता है इस गेम में.
Oh, he's a bit unlucky because Jude Bellingham did actually get behind the car there and then didn't make the most of it.
बहुत ही बढ़िया स्लाइड टैकल भाई. भाई होगा.
Yeah, had to make that and get the ball.
And obviously बहुत टाइम ले लिया उधर यूआल ने. And Montaxer और Stingray का गेम 5-3, 90+2. I guess Stingray is going to waste a lot of time, and he doesn't even need to waste any time because he knows he has closed this game out. Just like that, Stingray भाई ने अपना खाता खोल लिया है आज के टूर्नामेंट का, आज के प्लेन्स का. मॉन्टैक्सर के अगेंस्ट विन लेंगे, बहुत ही बढ़िया. 6-3. मॉन्टैक्सर भाई को वापस बैक स्टेज जाकर कैलकुलेट करना पड़ेगा कि क्या गलत हुआ, अपने कोच के साथ कंसल्ट करना पड़ेगा. एंड जस्ट लाइक दैट वी कैन सी द हैंडशेक बिटवीन बोथ द प्लेयर्स. स्टिंगरे अपने कोच के साथ कंसल्ट करेंगे कि क्या गलतियां रही उनकी गेम में, कि वो लीड 6-3 की जगह 6-0 की हो सकती थी. एंड जस्ट लाइक दैट ब्रीस का बहुत ही प्यारा ट्रिवेला, बट डोनारूमा इज देयर. बट आई गेस ये गेम भी खत्म हो चुका है. नेथन एसआर इज गोइंग टू सैडली लूज दिस गेम टू ब्रीस 6-2 और मे बी 7-2. एंड भाई ब्रीस भाई पूरा टाइम ले रहा है अपना फ्री, अपना कॉर्नर किक लेने के लिए, because he knows every second matters.
Tiebreakers in the play-ins, obviously the goal difference is that.
And Simakan for Breeze. Breeze को पता है कि वो ये गेम जीत चुके हैं. He doesn't need to take any risk. वो आराम से ड्रिबल करेंगे. पियामा बेनिटेज, पलासियोस, कीका, नेथन एसआर एक और गोल फाइंड करने की ट्राई. एंड बहुत ही प्यारा थ्रू बॉल और बहुत ही अच्छा आउटसाइड द बॉक्स फिनिश. सलमा विल गेट 1 गोल बैक फॉर नेथन एसआर। 4 गोल का डेफिसिट 3 हो गया एंड कॉन्सोलेशन है, बट गोल डिफरेंस मैटर करता है। सो यू नेवर नो, क्या ये गोल हो सकता है नेथन एसआर का प्ले ऑफ राउंड बचा सकता है। एंड जस्ट लाइक दैट गेम खत्म होता हुआ ब्रीस वॉन 6-3 अगेंस्ट नेथन एसआर। लास्ट गेम गूगा एंड यूएल, एंड जस्ट लाइक दैट यूएल ने लीड वापस ले लिए 5-6। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेम। गूगा फेराज ऑन द बॉल भाई। यूएल अगर एक और गोल निकालते हैं तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली, एंड जस्ट लाइक दैट वी कैन सी द टैक्टिकल शिफ्ट। 4-4 शिफ्ट कर लिया है बिकॉज उनको पता है कि इट्स नाउ और नेवर। ये 3 पॉइंट्स बहुत ही ज्यादा वैल्यूएबल होंगे दोनों ही प्लेयर्स के लिए। विकी लोपेस, लक्रॉय का बहुत ही बढ़िया इंटरसेप्शन। सलमा स्टेप ओवर, बैक पास टू हेग गेम। सलमा अपने फुल बैक रन पे भेजते हुए यूवाल, विकी लोपेस ड्रिबलिंग हवे इन, स्कॉट मैकटोमिने टू मैकटोमिने बॉडी कर, गूगा ने बॉल जीती है। फ्लैंक, दोनों ही फ्लैंक्स ओपन हो गए हैं। सलमा विल, बहुत ही बढ़िया मूवमेंट मार्टिनी के साथ। यूवाल भाई पिन पॉइंट मूवमेंट, उधर इधर इतना सा भी इधर उधर होता मार्टिनी का मूवमेंट तो एक गोल कंसीड कर लेते। हो सकता है कि अब काउंटर पे अगर यूएल स्कोर कर दे तो ये गेम मोस्ट प्रोबेबली क्लोज डाउन हो चुका है। यूएल भाई अपसेट ले जाएंगे इन माय ओपिनियन गूगा फेरास के अगेंस्ट। बहुत ही बढ़िया सलमा पैरेलेलो। यूएल को एक गोल चाहिए ही चाहिए ये गेम सील करने के लिए। दो ही चीज हो सकती है, या तो यूएल बैक पास करके टाइम वेस्ट करेंगे, या फिर एक और गोल करने की ट्राई करेंगे। स्कॉट मैकटोमिने प्लेयर नटमैग करा है। याप सेंटर में जगह मिल चुकी है साका से वो करेंगे, साका से अंदर बॉक्स पेनिट्रेट करने की ट्राई एंड गोल किक। तो गूगा फेरास को एक लास्ट चांस मिला है। गूगा फेरास कैन नॉट लूज द बॉल राइट हेयर, ओनली 1 मिनट लेफ्ट। गूगा फेरास को जल्दी से बॉल को यूएल के बॉक्स में लाना एंड साका का इंटरसेप्शन, बट सलमा विल गेट द थ्रो इन फॉर गूगा। मैकटोमिने, चालोनोग्लू, विकी लोपेज, लेफ्ट फ्लैंक खाली है, सेंटर से अटैक। चालोनोग्लू, क्लॉडिया पीना, मार्टिनी, चालोनोग्लू ने बॉल विन कर लिया जस्ट लाइक दैट। गूगा फेरास हैज डन इट bro. You all was this close to winning this game and creating an upset. Guga Ferraz sneaking a draw out of this game. Was not expecting you all to bottle that, but sadly he has bottled it, and Guga Ferraz and you all both are gonna share 1 point each. Bro, amazing game, and this is just the first round of games. अभी तो बहुत सारे गेम्स बाकी है भाई आज। बहुत ही बढ़िया भाई दोनों प्लेयर्स का परफॉर्मेंस। एंड वी कैन सी कैचिया टॉकिंग टू ब्रीस राइट देयर।
You won't even be thinking, oh, it's a point against one of the best players in the group. You're not thinking that at the moment. You're thinking you're literally one clearance away or a slice of luck.
न्यूल भाई अपने कोच से कंसल्ट करेगा कि क्या गलत हुआ, क्या सही हो सकता था, और obviously you will be kind of disappointed with this result.
Well, there you have it. For round 1, you see the admins are already in there asking people to the players to move around for their.
उधर देख रहे हैं हम गिबारोस कैचिया से हाथ मिलाते हुए दोनों भाइयों का भारत मिलाप। Where is CJ भाई? Where is CJ and चड्डा भाई? Let's try to see कि क्या रहा बाकी के गेम्स का रिजल्ट।
Big round to open up the Playins.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited to see what some of the other results are, because obviously we were only able to focus on these 3 games. I want to see how.
भाई अभी तक स्कोर्स अपडेट नहीं हुआ है।
And Harvey Waters, how that game turned out, Gibados, etc. So be able to get updates when we can.
Hello Piyush Joshi, even eFootball 1v1? I don't think so. I mean, अगर आप FC के स्ट्रीम पे eFootball का गेम पूछोगे तो आपको मिलेगा, बट बाय द वे वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप का हिंदी वॉच पार्टी हो रहा है भाई आज इधर।
probably
esports World Cup FC 26 का watch party.
Esports World Cup website, I think, is probably the best course of action.
Okay, EWC website. Let's see, bro. As we can see, Valorant.
As we await this upcoming round.
Okay, we can see सारे players का पहला round इधर चल रहा है.
Admins there in
Okay.
the background of that.
I don't think so. Per match feed इधर available है. Yep. Available नहीं है इधर per match feed. But okay. अभी हम देख सकते हैं किस किसका गेम चल रहा है. ओके, एसएटी ई स्पोर्ट्स से जॉनी किकेटो के अगेंस्ट अपना मैच अभी खेल रहा है. मॉन्टैक्सर का स्टिंगरे के साथ मैच अभी देखा. टेक्स का हो रहा है कैसिया के साथ. And Richard Buckley will. They are going to take a break now.
That's only round one. We've got 4 more rounds of groups to go here at the FC Pro Playins.
And yeah, we can see
By the end of today,
Virgil
tickets will be awarded.
and Charanjot are playing their game right now.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be back here.
Is it featured? I don't even know if they're featuring or not. Yep, they are not. वर्जिल और सीजे का पहला मैच चल रहा है और आदित्य चड्ढा क्या मैच चल रहा है अभी अबू फौजी के साथ. तो भाई दोनों अपने इंडियन प्लेयर्स बहुत ही अच्छे मैचेस. अबू फौजी FC25 के FC प्रो ओपन में थे. सैडली अपने ग्रुप में लास्ट फिनिश करे थे. लास्ट नहीं, सेकंड लास्ट. Last was OneOS because OneOS sadly second week of matches के लिए नहीं present थे because he was not well. Why can't we not see the games? भाई imagine हर गेम का एक फीड होता. भाई crazy. Oh wait, can we watch? अरे नहीं यार, नहीं अवेलेबल. I was getting excited for a second. Okay, 10 मिनट में स्ट्रीम वापस आएगी. Till then, let's go back to the. Wait a second. भाई please. अरे नहीं यार, पर गेम पर मैच फीड भाई. I thought होगी. हेलो फरजान हसन भाई, व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू डिड सीजे विन इज फर्स्ट मैच. अभी के लिए तो भाई मेरे को यही दिख रहा है कि सीजे का मैच अभी अपना वर्जिल के साथ चल रहा है, बोरुसिया डॉर्टमंड. अभी तो इसमें रिजल्ट अपडेट नहीं हुआ और आदित्य चड्ढा भाई अबू फाजी के अगेंस्ट खेल रहा. मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ कि भाई ये गेम मिल जाए मेरे को लाइव, बट यहाँ पे ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा लाइव देखने का. और जब भी मैं करता हूँ तो ये ऑफिशियल स्ट्रीम पे ही जा रहा है. या तो ब्रो ये साइट बग्ड है. Okay, let me try on my second browser which I have right here. अगर उस पर चला तो मैं उसके थ्रू दिखाने की ट्राई करूँगा. नहीं, they don't have any feed available for पर पर गेम। या तो भाई हो सकता है गेम्स किक ऑफ ही ना करें अभी, ये सर उन्होंने लाइव शेड्यूल कर दिए हैं, बिकॉज कैच योर टिक्स अभी जस्ट 1 मिनट पहले ही अभी उन्होंने शुरू नहीं किया था अपना गेम, या फिर उन्होंने 6:30 की क्यों करे हुए हैं गेम सारे। देखा इधर इधर भाई ब्रीस और नेथन असार का भी गेम अपडेट नहीं किया भाई। हम्म। आई गेस सबका पहला पहला गेम हो चुका है, यहाँ अपडेट नहीं हुआ है किसी का टेबल, जो कि हो जाना चाहिए था इन माई ओपिनियन, बट नो आइडिया भाई। आई गेस जब तक सबके फर्स्ट राउंड के गेम्स नहीं खत्म होंगे हमें अपडेशन नहीं मिलेगा। ओके, 6 minutes टू गो, देन आई गेस we'll get to see the results of the games. भाई मैंने लंच भी नहीं किया, मेरा लंच लिटरली ठंडा हो चुका भाई। नो। भाई लिटरली द सेम इंफॉर्मेशन। अरे ना भाई, they are just not updating any game as of now. वेट, पेज अपडेट हुआ है भाई? व्हाट? अभी मेरे को पॉपअप आया कि पेज अपडेट हुआ है। क्या क्या अपडेट हुआ है भाई इस पेज में? ओके भाई, आई गेस 2 मिनट में आंसर मिल ही जाएगा अपने को। भाई ये तो भाई ठीक है भाई, वेबसाइट मेरे को बेवकूफ़ बना रही है भाई। बोले जा रही कि ब्रो अपडेट हो गया, अपडेट हो गया। कुछ भी अपडेट नहीं हुआ। क्या चैट में रॉकेट रॉकेट स्पैम हो रहे हैं? ओके भाई, बहुत ही जल्दी अपने को आंसर मिल जाएगा कि क्या हुआ फर्स्ट राउंड ऑफ मैचेस का। अबे 6 मिनट कर दिया भाई, ये तो चीटिंग है। मैं सोच रहा था कि अभी आंसर आ जाएगा भाई, 6 मिनट कर दिया। आप जाके थोड़े थोड़े गेम्स अपडेट हो रहे हैं। एक गेम तो एटलीस्ट अपडेट हुआ भाई, चलो खुशी है मेरे को ये देखने की। ब्रीस और नेथन एसआर का 6-3 हमें पता ही था, हो चुका है। अभी तक एक ही गेम अपडेट हुआ है गाइस। यप। ठीक है भाई, वो भी हटा दिया गेम जो अपडेट किया था। Okay, let's not stress it. Let's wait for 4 minutes. I mean, दिख ही रहा है सामने मैचेस चल रहे हैं सबके। उसी के साथ अपना लंच कर रहा हूँ मैं अब जाके, यू नो व्हाट, इट्स अराउंड 7:30 here. Let's wait for what, 3 more minutes. वैसे ALG से काम बहुत अच्छे से करता है, हर मैच का ना फीड वो अपने वेबसाइट पे या फिर उनके अलग अलग ट्विच पे या यूट्यूब पे पेजेस बने होते हैं। ट्राई करूंगा मैं ट्विच पे देखने की कि दूसरी फीड्स है या नहीं है। भाई ट्विच पे तो बहुत लोग स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं भाई। Damn. इस पे डोटा स्ट्रीम हो रहा है। Bro, 1 minute. भाई भाई वेयर देयर इज, बिकॉज मैं दूसरी वेबसाइट पे चेक कर रहा हूँ, अभी तक गेम आया नहीं वापस लाइव। मैं वही ट्राई कर रहा हूँ कि कहीं से भी कुछ इन्फॉर्मेशन मिले। ये लो भाई आके वापस, या आई गेस फाइनल इन्फॉर्मेशन भाई मिलेगी। और पार्थ भाई, आदित्य भाई का मैच है अबू फौजी के साथ पहला, सीजे का चल रहा है वर्जिल से।
Yeah, exactly that. Obviously, for some players, it was a great start. For the others, not so much. You can look at it.
Did I miss anything? Yeah, bro. You all और Guga का banger 6-6 draw. ब्रीस और नेथन एसआर में ब्रीस 6-3 विन निकाल दी भाई ब्रीस ने। और स्टिंगरे ने भी अपना पहला मैच जीत लिया भाई अगेंस्ट, मैं भूल गया भाई, I forgot.
and you like 7, Fuma 14 in Group A. Fuma top of the pile, takes losing his first game.
Yeah, he unfortunately fell out in that matchup against Kachia, but for Fuma, 14 goals. He's coming in hot with a mission there to make it to the FC Pro World Championships because 14 goals.
फूमा ने पहले गेम में 14 गोल मारे भाई.
Stingray 6, Montaxa 3, Thema 7, Hisfoglu 10, Beryl 0, Onur 5.
Wow. To win 5-0, that is a big statement, especially in that opening round. So, yeah, coming through the play-ins again.
Can't keep up with the commentator. मैंने आवाज बढ़ा दी इसलिए.
Group C, Johnny 10, Kaketo 2, Adida 9, JP Slater 4,
Wow.
and Vanes Gasp 7, Mark Marley 3.
Whoa, that's a
Vanega और Mark Marley के लिए Vanega won.
There, but for Mark Marley to come up short in that game would be disappointed for sure.
Group D, Breeze 6, Nathan SR3 as we saw on stream, Werrick 6, Gab3 7, and Atichida 3, Abu Fwazi 8.
Yeah, big win. Abu Fawzi of Twisted Minds. We saw him yesterday.
एक सेकंड क्या?
He loves a last-minute winner as well. But Fawzi of Twisted.
Atichida 3, Abu Fwazi 8.
भाई चड्डा has lost his game 8-3.
10, Georgie win 3, and Oberon and BXCF9.
Aditya Chadda has lost his first game against Abu Fwazi 8-3.
Associate Oberon with being the top of his trade. That 7-7 for him
कोई
would
नहीं
be
bro, कोई
devastated. But
against Abu Fwazi bro.
For Young as well.
Group F, Aya 8, Elias 11, Neat 8, Rashid 6, and Mark 11 8, Sharif 5.
That's
Okay.
again big results for the favourites in that group. I'd say Neat winning 8-6 is a massive one. Mark 11 as well, getting that victory over Sharif, who has experience at the highest level. And Elias again, a player that a lot of the other players who played in the last chance qualifier said he's amazing. So 3 points on the board for him.
Group G, Lex 12, The One 4, Web Nasri 0, Rafa Montera 5, and Lavredi 10, Kamal 7.
Yeah, similar to
Group I भैया, Group I का बताओ बस.
B, winning without conceding is a big thing, especially in FC 26 where 9-minute halves, goals galore. But Labrady 12 again coming through the last chance qualifier is showing you get that experience, you get the confidence behind you. It can make a big difference.
Group H, Guga Faraz 6, Yuval 6, Derped 2, Damascus 6, and Daniel 7, Diogo Mendes 13.
Big results again, massive results.
Let's move quickly on Group I. RBP 9-8 against Levy Finn. Virgil 6-3 against Sharon Zott. And Nick Zeb beat Harvey Watson.
Bro, no! Sharon Zott has also lost his first game 6-3.
In Group J, Yaskal beat Happy 9-4. Naylor lost 12-4 against
No,
Adam Pasake.
man.
And Ibaros beat Ocon 8-6. There you have it. Let's move into round 2. 5.
That's again big results for the favourites in that group. I'd say Neat experience. I said he's amazing.
3-0 Rafa Montera 5 and Lavredi 10, Kamal 7.
Again, coming through behind you.
2 Damascus 6 and Daniel 7, Diogo Mendes 13.
Big results again.
Against Levy Finn, Virgil 6-3 against Sharon Zott. And
6-3.
5-4. And
कोई नहीं bro,
fixtures in this
still
round.
only एक ही game हुआ है. And just like that Abu Fwazi
No, it's not.
और गैब्री का
Gabdri.
गेम किक ऑफ होता हुआ जो आदित्य चड्डा के ग्रुप में है.
1-0 up is Abu Fwazi in the opening minutes.
एंड अबू फवाजी ने गोल भी मार दिया just like that. ओके जल्दी से यहाँ पे देख लें शेड्यूल क्या इधर अपडेट हुआ है. एक भी गेम नहीं. इनकी वेबसाइट क्यों इतना धीरे चल रही है bro? What
top corner finish there from Vitinha.
what are we
I
doing?
always harp on about having finesse shot at the edge of the box.
Anyways,
because it's just a get out of jail free card.
back to the
Sometimes
game.
when you trap yourself,
Abu Fwazi
there's
versus
too many
Gabri.
defenders behind the ball, you may be attacking slower. You can just pop a finesse shot out and you can trust it on FC 26.
The other games that we're going to keep an eye on, Ilian Bushi taking on Oberon in Group E, and actually in Group I, Levy Finn against Nixnab.
Okay.
Good games across the board.
Yeah, Levy Finn will need to get some points on the board for his sake anyway, losing 9-8 to RBP Legend.
Oh, Levy lost
The
to
next
RBP
Levy
Legend
to win that
9-8.
6 points from a possible
Bye.
6 would be very healthy in this group. Because I would say for me, I'd call it the group of death, group I for me. RBP
Yeah, I think
legend,
it's-
Levy, Finn, Virgil, Charanjot, Nixon, Harvey Waters. It's really hard to call.
You would argue, and this is absolutely no disrespect to Sharon Jot whatsoever, there's 5 players who potentially top the group here.
Yeah.
I don't think you can say that in any other group. If Harvey Waters, it clicks for him, you could see him going to run. Nick Sneb already with a victory.
Nick,
in his
क्या
opening
ये
game. You've got
ऋषभ बकली भाई,
Finn, who
what
lost 9-8
what was
against
that
RBP
भाई?
legend, who is
Why did Charanjot take a
a
dick भाई?
terrific player.
Bro rigged.
High stakes.
Commentators, हाँ भाई मतलब क्या क्या भाई कह रहा no disrespect to Charanjot but there are only 5 players who can top the group. अबे भाई इसलिए भाई मैं कह रहा हूँ हम भाई कोई नहीं भाई अपने इंडिया की वॉच पार्टी इधर बायस्ड है. अबे यार what the hell भाई.
Bellingham round the corner into Kevin De Bruyne. That's a lovely play and surprised he didn't go for a shot there.
भाई मतलब रिचर्ड बकली ने सीधा बोल दिया भाई चरणजोत नहीं कर सकता ग्रुप टॉप. व्हाट भाई 6-3 is not even that bad भाई.
Yeah, the pass
कोई नहीं
wasn't
भाई.
great. I was looking at Pateas
हमें
just
अपने
behind
गेम
Jude
से आंसर
Bellingham
देना
there. I feel like
भाई.
if it went to Jude Bellingham's
We'll
feet,
bounce back भाई.
he had the option of playing an extra pass to
सीनियर शॉट
Pateas,
गाइस.
who could have had a
हाँ
shot.
ब्रो.
In the team selection here from Gabdrit. Alfonso Davis in at left back. Florian Wirtz, I would say a semi-popular pick. He's not been in every team, but he still
Okay.
possesses everything that you
जिस
need
साथ में
from
गेम्स चल रहे हैं कहीं पे कुछ भी अपडेशन
centre
है
mid or
भाई.
centre attacking
हाँ ये
midfielder.
रहा एटलीस्ट अब अपडेशन थोड़ी थोड़ी चालू करी है इन्होंने. वैसे भी इनका वेबसाइट बहुत ही लिक्विपीडिया भी बहुत धीरे चल रहा है. Okay, let's look at second games of our boys. As we can say, Aditya Chadda is going to play against
Made
Nathan
the,
Essa.
last chance
He must be
qualifier
playing right
and,
now as we speak.
Entrance into the
And,
play-ins over the last few days, Ryan.
Dog let us
Big
pause the game. एक
surprises.
सेकंड में चरणजोत का सेकंड
100%,
गेम.
and also
आरवीपी
feel
लेजेंड
like-
भाई.
Again, I mentioned it before. The players coming
भाई,
in
RVP
to
legend के
today
साथ
from
भाई
the last
game.
chance qualifier, they just have the confidence and belief. That's a major thing at this stage. For those other players that are coming in from getting their playing spot months ago and haven't had played a competitive game in a LAN event environment.
And just like that, Abu
There's
Fasi
a big difference. And Abu
controlling
Fawzi
the
is
game very well.
Testament to that with the way he's playing, the results he's getting as well.
भाई वो तो आरवीपी लेजेंड नहीं bro has won those showdown etc.
Lifted
Yeah.
late, didn't he, Abu Fawzi?
I mean RVP legend obviously is not.
But solidified
He's a
his
very good
place
player.
into
ब्रिटानिया एंड
championship
भाई
as
बहुत ही
the approach
वैसे देखा जाए ना
just
जो
about
थोड़ा क्या बोलते हैं एंड a very expected through ball I guess जो अबू फाजी ने मिस कर दी but Maldini is there but still Salma Florian Wirtz Ronald Araujo is there
If he went near post, that would have
In
been one
recent
of the
times,
best
yeah.
counter-attacks I've seen.
and
He was
again,
very decisive up until that moment. He knew what he
बहुत
wanted
ही
to do.
प्यारा through ball but
And
अबे
he
bro
was going to get there ahead of Salma. The dribbling was lovely in the box there.
it was precise and accurate. I
technical
believe we do have
difficulties,
other matches
yeah.
taking place at the
perfectly.
moment as well that we can
Yep.
show you.
yeah
Those
भाई
games
the people who don't
underway,
and
which
भाई
they
Lim
are.
Bushi versus Obrun 1-1
up
already
against Oberon.
भाई what इलेन और ओब्रुन का नेम टैग गलत लगा रखा है भाई अपडेट करो उसको
We'll get those name tags at the bottom switched over very shortly.
गुड वन भाई गुड वन ओए
Didn't get to finish our predictions on who we thought would top the remainder of the groups.
डिडंट यू जस्ट सॉ बॉडी
Should we carry on?
हां भाई अरे वो स्विच कह तो रहा है स्विच कर रहा है वो
I would have said
ओए
John.
भाई
I'm gonna
एलियन
go
बूशी
Johnny,
प्लेइंग इन द
especially
पिंक
after the
किट्स
first
और ब्लैक किट्स में ओब्रुन भाई अपने
You will tend to.
खेल रहे हैं सेकंड गेम
Fair enough.
और जैसे ही बीच में थोड़ा
Group D. I would
आता है
actually-
पॉज तो जल्दी से देखेंगे
Go,
बाकी
Abu
गेम्स का
Fawzi.
रिजल्ट
Yeah, I think Abu Fawzi is a good shout. Brees with a good win against Nathan SR. That'll give him a lot of confidence. But yeah, you know what? I'll back you on that. I'll go Abu Fawzi as well. Group E. So it's an interesting one because I would have said Open beforehand, but that draw doesn't stand him in good stead. So I'm going to go with Liam Boucher.
Yeah, I agree. I do agree with that. Group F. See Mark 11 with that big win against Sharif.
I know where I'm going.
I'm going Mark 11.
I'm going
भाई
Lions.
मार्क 11 में
I knew
शरीफ
you'd
का
say
मैच
it,
हो
yeah.
गया है, ये चल रहा है.
Continue the journey. Amateur player comes in and potentially all the way.
ठीक है भाई, मार्क 11 को एमेचर बोल दिया. What? भाई,
Group
do
G.
they know Mark 11 was this close to winning a
Legends
world
do that.
championship भाई?
I do agree.
अरे भाई,
Group H.
रिचर्ड भाई क्या कह रहे हो
It's an
आप?
interesting one. Diogo Mendes with a big victory in his opening game.
Yeah, he's been great. We've not got to see any of his gameplay, but I've seen that he's scoring a lot of goals anyway, so I'm going to go with Diogo.
Diogo to make the FC Pro World Championships. Potentially be one game away. Group I, really tough. I am going to go RVP legend.
It's fair. I'm going to go with Nick Sneb, as always. I feel like I always do. And the last one, Group J, with Gibados, Yaskau as well.
यार they need to show us some
Okay.
varied matches of Breeze Tech
Give
etc.
us for me.
यार हाँ, पता है क्या है?
Yeah,
इसमें
I think
ALGS
some,
बहुत अच्छा काम
Right
करता
there
है.
with you.
लेवी फिन और निक स्नैप के मैच में लेवी फिन विनिंग 4-2 ऑलरेडी. भाई इस गेम में 6 गोल ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं.
Obviously, the name tags there is switched over, but
अबे फिर से नेम
this will be a very,
टैग
very
चेंज कर दी भाई.
victory for Levy Finn.
भाई
Because
और
this season,
why Brandon
It's
ain't
been
here
especially
these
coming
days?
off of the last 2 seasons.
भाई नो कमेंट भाई. अब मैं क्या ही बोलूँगा. भाई बट मजाक से हटके बेंस्किन लेवी आर रियली वर्ल्ड कप लेवल पे. ऑब्वियसली ब्रो, एवरी भाई वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ. एवरी गाय हु इज इन द प्लेन्स इज द वर्ल्ड कप लेवल प्लेयर.
Counter attacks on here.
कीप स्टिल अमंग अस. अभी भाई ये थोड़ी ठीक है भाई, मतलब आते ही भाई
Well, Nick
अपना
Sneb come through the last chance qualifier.
शुरू हो गया भाई.
But not having his own way right now. We could be conceding.
भाई लेवी फिन का बहुत ही प्यारा फिनिश लुकाबियो से 5-2 की लीड 48th मिनट में ऑलरेडी. ब्रो कुछ गेम्स का फाइनल रिजल्ट 5-2 आया था.
And Levy Finn don't win the virtual Bundesliga in previous years. He's an E-Champions League runner-up. There is so much quality there. Even if he's not had the best of seasons, Ryan, still.
भाई वैसे मेरे को अब मेरे को भाई इधर अब क्या प्रेडिक्शन लगती है भाई? आरबीपी लेजेंडर चरणजोत का भी गेम चल रहा है. क्या लगता है क्या स्कोर होने वाला है? लाइक वेरी रियलिस्टिक भाई.
At that moment,
अपना बायस तो चलता रहेगा
playing
भाई.
spot filtering down to him, so he was relying on other competitions where players had their playing spot already, and it dropped down, and it in fact did for
Wow.
his sake, and he's making it
मतलब
count as it
कुछ
looks
भी.
in this game.
Long ball over the top, trying to pick out Matt Pubil. It's going to fall
Ooh.
there.
And एक और attack. क्या?
Is the
Okay.
ball gonna end up in the back of the net?
Again
Not
is
quite.
there to save the day
Everything's
for
going Levy Finn's way at the minute, and
Nick
Nick
Snell.
Snell
And
just
इसी
getting
के
into
साथ
half-time
5-2
and trying
फर्स्ट
to
हाफ
get this
खत्म
game
हो रहा है
reset
भाई.
potentially for him.
5-3 for me
That would have been a
to
brutal
RVP
goal
or
to
a draw.
concede if that man
भाई
could find its way in.
draw would do wonders for CJ right now. Okay.
Let's see what else is happening. We did have that last
हाँ, दिखाओ
game,
भाई,
I
please.
believe, that we can go to. Was it Ilian and Oberon?
Alien and
3-1,
Oberon.
Oberon leads.
एक सेकंड मेरे को ना वो फिगर आउट करना पड़ेगा भाई. एक सेकंड रुक जा, करता हूँ.
The space. It's got him as well.
Jude Bellingham, finesse around the goalkeeper. Simple as that. Oberon
Okay.
came into the last chance qualifier with one thing on his mind. It wasn't just getting through day one. It wasn't getting through phase two. It wasn't making the play-ins. It was winning an FC Pro World Championship. And if you were to ask sort of the community who you
आ गया
think
bro
is
मैं.
most likely to go through these
आ
play-ins,
गया.
I think he would be right at the very top of that list.
Yeah. Oberon dog walking issues है क्या?
Big first half. Massive first half for Oberon there. 4-1 up against Ilian, who won his first game. And Oberon coming off of a draw as well.
अभी कुछ बोली और पार भाई जरा कंफर्म करना कि स्ट्रीम पे आवाज आ रही है नहीं आ रही.
Not a must win.
मेरे ख्याल से नहीं आ
It's too
रही.
early to say in this. There's quite a few more group games to go, but it does go a long way in not only
बोलियो कुछ
confidence but just getting
ठीक है
a
हाँ
healthy amount of
काम
points
कर
on the
गया भाई
board.
मेरा जो कर रहा था मैं अबे भाई ओए गलती से चली गई ना काउंट हो जाएगा हाँ भाई वैसे अबे
Nick's there for a
बट
second.
जो मोड वो देगी भी नहीं भाई ये मजे ले रहा है अबे जितने में हाफ हो रहा है भाई एक बार देख लें जरा
Would there have been
क्या रिजल्ट अपडेट हुआ भाई
conservative
किसी गेम का
teammates,
आई डोंट थिंक
but
सो हुआ है
no,
भाई
Nick's now
अबे भाई अब रिजल्ट ही
moved
अपडेट नहीं हो रहा है भाई
into
किसी
Premier
ये
League
वेबसाइट पे
for a couple of months after that at the EA Champions League. I know he was working with
ठीक है भाई
obviously the connection there through RB Leipzig and Red Bull. I'm not sure if they would have been directly
हाँ भाई
alongside each other in the scrims or in the training room, but
भाई देखो सिंपल है अर्जेंटीना वर्सेस फ्रांस पार्ट 3 भाई
be a little bit of a I think night watch.
मैं कहता रहा हूँ फ्रांस वर्सेस अर्जेंटीना पार्ट 3 भाई
in preparation for that E Champions League.
Yep, and Night Watch, sorry, has obviously done work with a lot of players at Leipzig. Everything would have been one of those.
आई थिंक इट्स ईजियर टू फॉलो अप इन स्ट्रीम ओनली दे विल शो
would've
हाँ मेरे को यही लग रहा है भाई क्योंकि वेबसाइट वगैरह कहीं पे भी अभी अरे यार पता बात तो क्या है अभी रिचर्ड बोल रहा था कि तुम वेबसाइट पे चले जाओ वहाँ पे सारे रिजल्ट्स अपडेट हो रहे हैं भाई उसने पूरे रिजल्ट बता भी दिए तक उसमें फर्स्ट मैच का ही रिजल्ट अपलोड नहीं हुआ इस चीज में एपेक्स लेजेंड्स बहुत बढ़िया काम करता है भाई वो हर एक टीम का अलग अलग फीड रखते हैं अपने स्ट्रीम पे भाई अगर तुम्हें स्पेशली मान लो कि इफ यू आर सपोर्टिंग फैल्कन्स तुम्हें स्पेशली फैल्कन्स का वो देखना है तो भाई फैल्कन्स का दिखाएगा वो फिर और सिर्फ फैल्कन का गेम प्ले दिखाएगा और किसी का नहीं दिखाएगा
Sharpen those tools for each other.
अरे भाई
Here is Nick Sneb building up on the edge of the box. Salma just runs
Okay,
into Stam.
okay,
It's going to fall for Nick Sneb, but just bounces through to Ika Casillas.
But you see there, when watching,
ठीक है भाई
obviously he's only seen about 15 or so minutes of this game, it just looks really difficult to break down with everything. I say that when we watch him scoring this attack, but it just looks so congested on the edge of the box. I know team press is a major factor of side traps, but yeah, it just doesn't look like there's anywhere to go for Nick Sneb. And maybe that's down
has to be Nick Sneb's.
Yeah, absolutely. But maybe that's down to the way Nick Sneb plays. He likes intricate skill moves, controlled sprint, technical dribbling, whatever you want to call it, edge of the box. He's just getting red every single time.
Put into perspective as well how hard it is to defend like this against someone as good going forward as Nick
चल
Sneb
कर
as well.
अभी बात कर ले अभी भी टाइम है
It's much
अभी
easier
तो
to appreciate
2 ही राउंड ऑफ
someone
मैचेस
doing 3 skill moves and then whipping one top bins, but the overall sort of is that a penalty?
ना क्या मेरे को
out for a corner.
ऐसे डालना वो
defensive
नहीं
side of
लगता
the game, I
भाई
think, does go unnoticed, especially to
भाई 4-4-2 विंगर्स ठीक है भाई
maybe watching at such a
फुल बैक एट वर्सेटाइल अब चेंज कर रहा है भाई इनसाइड
How
फॉरवर्ड
many
पे
things is he doing defensively, Levyfin, to actually put a hold to this threat?
Tracking the runs that are being triggered by Nick Sneb. He's player switching really well with the right stick.
वैसे देखा था आई अंडरस्टैंड वेयर इज कमिंग फ्रॉम एंड जस्ट लाइक दैट अबू फवाजी भाई लीड 3-2
Wow, what have we just jumped into? That is an
बॉल चल रहा था
incredible
बेलिंगहम स्कोरिंग भाई बहुत ही बढ़िया थ्रू बॉल भाई
We're getting flashbacks to like it was almost a German cross style.
That is crazy.
ये तो पूरा
Sent the
पूरा
runner
रात
and then
तक
killed it around
रात तक
3
चलेगा भाई
different players to find the
No, I was
Maybe.
recording. I got to see that myself. Hold on a second. He's triggered Jude Bellingham.
I don't think this is it.
No, he's going back further.
Yeah.
अबे भाई ये पूरा वही दिखाया जा रहा है वो रिप्ले देख रहा है अपने उसके लिए ये हमें दिखा रहा है देखो देखो गाइस ये अपडेट ये देख रहा है अपने गेम में ठीक है भाई
Can hear the ambience from the arena.
पुलिस
I think he's wanting. How is that pass there not gone through to Salah maybe?
Yeah.
ओके भाई किसी को अरबी खाते हो जरा बताओ भाई अबू फवाजी का कोच उसको क्या बता रहा है भाई
How has he not got a goal out of it?
या
Feel like I'm
Well,
sat in
let's
Abba Fawzi's
go to
headset.
another game. So I also cannot hear a thing.
Didn't hear what you said.
I said, let's go to another game while we're in this pause. Let's see something else. Whether it's Ilya
भाई
Bush
कौन सा
or
गेम दिखा रहे हैं बे?
back to Nick Sneb and Levy.
निक स्नेब और
Back
लेवी फिन
three.
का
Nick Sneb to
वापस.
get one back.
It was really well with a creative run there. I thought he was going to play a first-time pass to Maradona. Beautiful. Good bit of composure there for Nick Sneb. Pause comes in there from, I believe it would have been Levy Finn. We're jumping over to Oberon. He's put the pass through to Salmon. Looked offside, and it is.
And again, we'll mention it, Ryan. It's a big result this for Oberon after drawing his opening game to BXC 1921. Indian Bushi beat Georgie Wing 10-3. Ilian will come forward, and I tell you what, Ilya Bushi with those player looks, so dangerous. You've got to be so locked on.
Remember when they first got added to the game and playing against Ilian?
Was that one of the moments where you're like, you know what?
Yeah, call it there, man.
It might be time for me to hang it up.
Yeah, put me alongside Brandon and Richard. I've seen enough.
Yeah, hello.
Dip me in the 36-degree office.
भाई बात वो है ना, बात पता है क्या है, बात वो है ना, ये लोग अगर एक फीड प्रोवाइड करते हैं ना जिसमें हम अपने जो प्लेयर्स का गेम देखना देख सकते हैं, तब बढ़िया. ओ भाई बहुत ही बढ़िया फिनिश भाई, बट सैडली पोल पे बच गई भाई. बहुत ही प्यारा चांस बनाया था भाई इलियन ने. या ब्रो, इलियन बूशी.
Just puts a body in the line.
क्या भाई, एलियन दिखता था और भाई.
Forward, but again another pass intercepted in the middle of the pitch. And it feels like this game is teetering on a knife edge right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing Oberon panic, which is very uncharacteristic. It seems as if he's just pressing past sometimes when he gets to those areas, and the press from Ilian is incredible.
हाँ मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा भाई. मैं तो
Is that a good run through the middle of the pitch there? Goes back to Jude Bellingham, pulls Saka back on side. 15 minutes left to play.
अबे भाई क्या भाई ये गेम क्या ओबरून ही जीत रहा है ना, पक्की बात.
The nerves coming through from Oberon because he knows I can't
4-2 चल रहा है भाई, बट इलियन भाई
And I think from the
बार-बार अटैक कर रहे हैं और भाई कीका का बहुत ही बढ़िया फिनिश भाई. 4-3
15 minutes left. We jump into
और 15 मिनट बचे हैं भाई अभी.
If you notice, Oberon, it feels like he's playing the tempo that Ilian wants him to play. Ilian's up the tempo because he needs to get goals. He has to go
बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया.
quick, snappy, first time passes.
4-4-1-1 as usual भाई.
If you notice, when he wins the ball, it's just boom, R1X, R1X, just trying to play fast, driven passes.
मजा आएगा.
And it could be catching him out.
अबू फाजर गैब्रिएला 3-all.
We're just having a look across Group D and Group E. We've got a couple of results coming in from round 2.
भाई अबू फाजी on the attack. कीका.
I'll give you a little update once we have a slight lull in play here. Mark 11 won his first game 8-5 against Sharif, and he has won his second game 8-4 against Rashid. Mark 11 6 points out of 6 to kickstart the play-ins.
Healthy. Putting his mark in on Group F. Oh, that's lovely play.
And
beautiful.
Just like that, गैब्रिएला बहुत ही बढ़िया फिनिश भाई.
The extra
बहुत ही बढ़िया 3-4 की लीड एस्टैब्लिश कर ली भाई अबू फाजी के अगेंस्ट. एंड इसी के साथ पॉज आया भाई. पॉज क्यू.
My favorite actually to top.
Oh.
This group here.
ठीक है भाई, रायन पेसोवा की बोल्ड प्रेडिक्शन. अबू फाजी स्टॉपिंग हिज ग्रुप.
Group D is trailing by a goal now.
ठीक है भाई.
Tex lost his first game 6-5 to Katya.
Okay, Tex हार गया भाई अपना पहला गेम.
Danik from Kazakhstan 10-2 victory.
Okay. You know when you
good for Tex
to reveal the result, I think I'm just looking at the camera and I'm just saying no chance.
पार्थ भाई
No chance that and Texas
टेक्स
got that
पहला
game.
गेम हार गया और दूसरा
Yesterday.
10-2 जीत गया
Resounding victory for him to bounce back.
वो का
You know what? This group's opened up a little bit because Kale
Obviously, bro.
draw 4-4 against Fuma.
Massive result, Kalen. Massive result.
एक सेकंड
In Group B,
हाँ
Kesa Foglu 11-8 victory against Stingray. Montaxa 7-4 against Beryl.
भाई ये केसे फोगलू ने स्टिंगरे को हरा दिया 11-8
Wow.
Group B wide open.
Wide open. Case of Foley, we saw the Champions League. I personally didn't get to see any of his
अबे
games.
ग्रुप
But obviously getting
B
a
और
result
उसका
there against
बताओ
Stingray, round 2.
क्या कहते हैं
That is an
आई का
incredible result. Hold on. Oh.
अबे I missed that
Incredible result.
I missed that finish बहुत ही प्यारा फिनिश भाई
What about
अबू
that?
फाजी
He's lovely to beat
4-4
Abu Fawzi right back into the game. This one.
Levi
looks
Finn
as
और
if he's gonna
Nick
get his
Sneb.
first 3 points on the board here.
I know Group C has got a lot of interest around it as well, with Mark Marley, Johnny, and JP Slater, to name a few. Unfortunately for JP Slater, he lost his opening game.
हाँ इधर कर सकते हैं भाई कीपर मूवमेंट का यूज अगर पुरानी वाली वापस आए तो
9-2 against Johnny in his second game. Mark Marley bounces back.
हाँ
with victory
exactly
against
exactly
7-4, and Vanagasp and Kiketo 7-7
yep
draw.
भाई लेवी फिन और निक स्नैप का 6-4 बहुत ही क्लोज मूसियाला ड्रिबलिंग अरे बच गया
We'll bring
इसको
you a
पता नहीं क्या
full
हो गया
update of all the
फ्रैंकी
results.
देओंग फ्रैंकी अरे अबे बेलिंगम अबे फाउल नहीं था भाई ये
Has rounded out. Once we go to a very quick break, we'll come back with a full
हाँ नहीं
roundup
करा
of results from round 2 before we get kick-started. What plans to be an
बात तो
action-packed
सही है
round 3.
एंड भाई लेवी फिन ने
And that will do
जीत लिया भाई अपना
Levi
गेम
Finn nicely.
निक स्नैप के
6-4
अगेंस्ट
victory against Nick Snap.
6-4 और एक सीजे का ग्रुप है तो पता
Said
तो
before the
देखते हैं
game
क्या
time,
होता है भाई
A must-win game for Levi Finn after a disappointing opening.
भाई अभी भी 4-3 चल रहा है ओब्रोन
Didn't
और
get to see
इलियन बुशी का
the game at all between RBP Legend and Levi Finn in that opening
कर
one.
सकता हूँ
9-8 though was very close. This one is
कर देता
Is
हूँ
it
भाई
possible
ऑफसाइड
to
है हाँ ऑफसाइड है
the 3
देता
points on the board.
नहीं मैं तुम्हें सिर्फ वो करूंगा ना जो फीड मैं देख रहा हूँ वो कर रहा हूँ ना मैं
Waiting
तुम्हें स्क्रीन
for
शेयर
the final moments of this game. Ilian Bushi will be chasing.
ओके ब्रो हाँ एनीवेज भाई ओब्रोन इलियन बुशी का 4-3 भाई कमेंटेटर तो शांति हो गया भाई
Nice pass there to Jude Bellingham.
Saka, Alphonso Davies. बढ़िया जॉकी भाई भाई एलियन नीड्स दिस गोल अबे बच गया भाई बहुत क्लोज
This
था
was it felt as if he was just
Mark
panicking there, just pressing
Pubel.
past. He's got away with one.
विटिनिया
And now we can push
कीका
further
नाजरेथ
up the pitch
विटिनिया
just to
अगेन
take some seconds out and secure this victory.
Why didn't he try and play that pass through then? It looked like you were in on goal, but does it like to go backwards?
Yeah, just take. I'll be honest. Take your time. You don't need to go forward. This should be it.
He's done enough.
ओए ओए
Will he
ओए
get the fifth goal to
एंड भाई
seal
फिफ्थ
the
गोल
tie?
भाई
Yes, he will.
हेलो फ्लेक्स वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
Not pretty.
भाई
but
ओब्रोन गेटिंग द विन अगेंस्ट एलियन बुशी 5-3
Tough one.
Damn.
Ultimately, it didn't mean anything for the result in this game, but for goal difference, who knows?
आई मीन गोल डिफरेंस भाई ओब्रोन को मिल गया भाई
Let's have
फायदा
a crack to- but a
2
big win
गोल्स
for
का
Auburn. After drawing his first game, he now sits on 4 points in Group E.
Yep.
Ilian on 3 points, of course, won his first round, but lost against Auburn.
Just the Venny there in the back of the shot, waiting to probably have a chat with his player Auburn. We've got Katya as well in the venue. We are waiting for this final match here to round out with Abu Fwazi
हाँ
in action. He was
चलो भाई
leading
दिखा
when
दो
we
इसी
last
बात
saw
पे
it, and it's now
अबू फाजी
5-4
गैप्ड अगेंस्ट
with
5-4 लीड कर रहा है भाई
out the last chance qualifier, but had a lot of games where
Oh, he was
he
terrible
scored.
in the last minute.
Yeah, scored last minute.
Bhai,
majority of the
Gabri
times.
needs this goal to
He
draw.
only ever
Role
lost the ball
reversals.
away.
But Abu Fazi can finish this game. अगर ये attack हत्ते चढ़ गया भाई. Vicky Lopez, Mark Hewell is there, bodying.
Bruce was always going to come in.
Rodriguez का Nazareth
As Kika
for
Nazareth
Gabri.
sees runs ahead of her.
Pedro Neto with the first time through. Musiala.
It's very good defending
Bach gaya bhai.
to the car there with the
Kevin
right
De
stick switching,
Bruyne.
because you know that is the
Kika
end goal to
Nazareth
play that first
bhai.
time through ball. And if you take
अरे
the
फील्ड खुल
space
चुके हैं
here-
विकी लोपेज भाई why did he not call any of his runs? Abu Fazi may have just sold his point. अगर ये गोल चले जाता है गैब्री का भाई,
It's the most sensible thing to do. However,
but
I'll be
he'll
honest,
try
I'm
his
gonna be
best to
hypocrite.
save
I'm
this
not going to
game.
score on the flag.
You trying to score?
And that's why I lose. I'm 100% going to score that.
भाई
This was a little bit
गैब्री,
Risky.
He's done well. He's done really well.
and just like that he has won this
For a
game.
second, probably heart in mouth for
Abu Fazi
Hence the
very
reaction.
happy with the result. I mean 2 out of 2 wins, bro.
But he gets the
That's
3
a good
points.
result, भाई.
A much needed 3 points for Abu Fazi. And that will round us out.
Can
on
we
round
can
two.
we
Couple
spot
of
our
games there
players
probably going late
right here? I don't think so.
by the looks of it. Or maybe, you never know, right? Maybe they've started round 3. We'll have to wait and see. When we get back from a break, we will be bringing you all the results from round 2. But before we go to that break, just your thoughts, Ryan, on what we have seen in our featured table.
It's big results all round there from Levy
Okay.
against Nick Snab, Oberon against Ilian.
जॉनी ने क्रिकेटर को 10-2 हराया, अडीडा ने जेपी क्रिकेटर को 9-4, ब्रीस और ये नेथन एसआर का तो देख ही लिया था, यंग और इजी कोरिया का 7-6. विलियन बूसी won his first game against Jorgvin 10-3.
And it probably 6 points. We estimated maybe put
ओबरन और BXC का 7-7 चल रहा है भाई
the way
अभी
he's playing.
currently
Why not
as
go
we
and get a
speak.
full haul and book yourself one match away from qualifying into the FC Pro World Championships. Well, we are going to go for a break. When we get back from that break, round 3 of fixtures here from the Playins, live from Paris, and we'll be bringing you all the match results from round 2. Don't go anywhere because the Playins roll on right after this.
Play is in our DNA.
Okay.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Okay guys, अपना ये तो छोटे से एड ब्रेक पे जा रहे हैं. Let me wait, 10-minute break. Okay guys, 10-minute break है. I'll be back very soon. Don't go anywhere because we have a lot of matches to go through in this Esports World Cup play FC 26 play-ins. ओके भाई, जस्ट लाइक दैट बैक। 20 सेकंड में वापस आ रही है भाई स्क्रीन अपनी। ओके तो यहाँ पे गेम सेकंड राउंड के बहुत मैचेस, इवन फर्स्ट के मैचेस अपडेट नहीं हुआ है, तब की रिजल्ट्स पता है उनके। ओके वी आर बैक, लेट्स गो भाई। द थिंग इज दैट तरनजोत का सेकंड मैच आरबी पे लेजेंड से बहुत टफ है भाई।
To the Playins.
Let's see क्या रिजल्ट है भाई सेकंड राउंड का।
10 tickets will be given out to 10 of our 60 players. Sorry. Picking up 2 rounds down. Tables are starting to take shape. Results are starting to be finalised, and it's my job now to run you through every single result
बताओ,
that we
please.
just saw. We're going to start in Group A. We're going to go quite quick on this one, so make sure you've got your ears pricked up and you are ready to listen for the names that you want to hear. Tex beat Danik 10-2. Kachia beat Ulight 13-7, and Kalen and Fuma drew 4-all. That's in Group A. In Group B, Voglu beat Stingray 11-8. Montana beat Berro 7-4. And Thama and Unur drew 6-6. In Group C, Johnny beat JP Slater 9-2. Kiketo and Vanagasp drew 7-7. And Matt Marley beat Adida 7-4. Down in Group D,
pretty much
Greece,
expected.
6-3 victory. Sorry, in round 2 this is. Gueric beat Nathan SR 6-5. In Group D, Brees was in action and he beat Adichada 8-7.
Brees was in Aditya Chadda was 8-7. Bhai, what a performance by Aditya bhai.
Georgie win in Group E 8-4.
Bhai,
BCX
Aditya bhai
6-5. And Ilian and Oberon, we just saw that result come through. Oberon victorious in the end, 5-3.
Itna close.
Group F, Mark 11, 8-4 victory over Rashid. Sharif beat Heya 9-5. And Meat beat Elias 6-5. As in Group G, Lex 10-3 victory over Rafa Montera. Lebrede 11-5 victory over the Wanos. And Kamal 9-2 win over Web Nasri. Group H, Damascus 8, Guga Faraz 8. Another draw for Guga. You can't write it at this point. Yuval 6-4 against Luke Daniel, and Derpid and Diogo Mendes 6-6. As for Group I, don't worry, we're nearly there. Sharon Jot 4-3 victory against RVP Legend.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
5-4 win.
Bhai, let's go!
And finally, Group J, Adam Hetake 8-4 against Happy. Di Barros 10-5 victory against Yaskau, and Okan.
भाई सीजे ने हरा दिया भाई आरबीपी लेजेंड भाई।
Right, so I'm going to take a second. You tell me how the standings are looking.
Yeah, the standings for
सीजे ने हरा दिया भाई आरबीपी लेजेंड को
on 4 in seconds.
भाई बहुत बढ़िया। और भाई ब्रीस और चड्डा का 8-7 क्या है भाई, 8-7 अगेंस्ट द वर्ल्ड कप फाइनलिस्ट भाई।
0 points. Group B. Case of
क्या
6 points. Honor with 4
वो अपडेट नहीं हुआ, सिर्फ एक मैच, वो पहला मैच था, पहला मैच वो हार गया था।
Thamer on 1 point and Beryl with 0.
अब वो आ जाएगा एक मैच विन और एक लॉस ना, अभी अपडेट हो जाएगा।
Adida with 3 points, Mark Marley with 3 points, Kiketo with 1 point, and JP sitting bottom of
भाई
Group C
देख
right now
सिंपल
with
है,
4 points.
हाँ अभी के हिसाब से फोर्थ पे आएगा
alongside Bryce as well, or Brees I should say, in second place.
भाई इस ग्रुप का सबसे टफ सेकंड टफ, सबसे ज्यादा टफ तो अभी भी लेवी फिनी है।
0 points. And in sixth place, Adichada on 0 points as well.
हाँ भाई बहुत बढ़िया भाई।
With 6 points. Oberon has 4 points.
भाई वैसे देखा जाए इससे ज्यादा बढ़िया रिजल्ट आदित्य चड्डा का है भाई, 8-7 against world cup finalist भाई।
Quickly, you can see on the screen there, Tex versus Caleb
बहुत बढ़िया भाई।
one of our featured games. As you mentioned, Caleb in third. Tex
First, second, third, fourth.
So as Caleb wins that, get a bit of breathing space there.
हाँ देख, अरे मतलब ये है कि मैं बताता हूँ, जो फर्स्ट आएगा वो सीधा राउंड 3 में, सेकंड आएगा राउंड 2 में, और थर्ड और फोर्थ आएंगे वो राउंड 1 में, और फिर जो थर्ड राउंड में होगा उसको एक मैच जीतना वर्ल्ड कप के लिए, राउंड 2 में जो होगा उसको 2 मैच, राउंड 3 में जो होगा उसको 3 मैच, ऐसा है।
That lower bracket, or the last chance qualifier into the Playins. He's doing really well. Kamal 3 points, Rafa Montero 3 points, Webnat and the one on 0.
अब भाई देख लो, अब सीजे एक मैच जीत गया, अब सीजे का नेक्स्ट मैच दिखाना पड़ेगा इस स्क्रीन पे।
Guga Faraz 2 points. Step had 1 point, sorry, and Daniel on 0 points. He had a strong last chance qualifier. He's
अबे
struggling
एफसी
now.
की एक और वॉच पार्टी हो रही है पता है
Every single player is on 3 points, and it's in order of goal difference.
भाई कोई godlike ही
Virgil,
creator है, but
11th win, RBP
she
legend,
has-
Harvey Waters, Nick
Okay,
Smith,
respectfully,
and
she has no
Duran
idea
in
FC के बारे में।
6th place. And
मैं
last but
देख-
not least,
मैं अभी
Group
break
J,
था तो मैं
Adam
देख रहा था।
Patake, Gibados,
मैं बेइज्जती नहीं कर रहा, मैंने क्रिएटर का नाम भी नहीं लिया भाई
In order of
भाई
points,
क्योंकि
6
वो
for Adam Patake and
एफसी
Gibados,
एफसी
3
क्रिएटर
for
नहीं है,
Adam
so
Yaskau, and
fine।
0 for Happy and Naylor. You can hear the admin saying start the
तुझे
game. Sorry
अगर
for that,
चैनल का
but we
लिंक
have
चाहिए
to
तो मैं
go
तेरे को
through
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
everything
भेज रहा
to
हूँ
keep people updated with all the questions. You can see the feature
Hard
games
way.
there, Rich, on your screen.
Yeah, absolutely. Very well done there, Ryan, as well. Getting
Yeah,
through
Levis.
everything. Michael Everton Neat played 3 times. When I've looked back in the history books, Michael Everton 3-0 against the Spaniard, beat him twice in the playoffs.
I mean ठीक है ना bro,
Qualifier
अगर नहीं है idea but
for
still she's
Open,
screaming it's fine
and
भाई।
in 2023, fighting for the FEWC Championship.
हाँ।
In the playoffs in London, Michael Everton beat him 6-3.
अबे भाई वो लग ही रहा था ये
Adam
होने वाला
Patake
है।
taking on Guy Barros. Both players going head to head. Six is behind that monitor. You can just see the outline of the RB Leipzig top.
अबे केलन पार भाई, केलन बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहा है भाई, हैं टॉप पे चल रहा है। साउथ अफ्रीकन्स पुटिंग इन अ शिफ्ट भाई।
They played once, these two. When I went back and had a quick look through the competitive matches, it was all the way back in 2020.
अच्छा लास्ट में दोनों का
Tex
2020 में हुआ था,
I believe
जिसमें
it
टेक्स
was
जीता था। डैम
the Paris Foot Champions Cup.
भाई केलन की बहुत ही बढ़िया थ्रू।
Stage 4.
हाँ, क्या कह रहे हैं?
Went on to win, beating I believe Emma Stasari in the final.
नहीं आज है और फिर सीधा 22 को है।
Shot there.
हाँ
It's lovely bit of dribbling in the box.
हाँ,
Here's
हाँ,
Scally at
done.
right back. Which is an interesting
हाँ,
one. First
done,
time we've
done.
seen him being selected, the shoulder
हाँ.
item. Due as well. Starting
Real
with solid
sound.
midfield. Yeah, that is
Yaya Toure.
Is this yeah. It's quite strange based on what we've seen.
Did he forget to submit his team? Has he been given the default team?
बेलिंघम
Fantastic goal from Kane.
भाई
Great
केलन
goal.
taking the lead against Tex, crazy भाई, crazy।
Yeah, the team is very interesting. I'm going to have to look up Scally at right back. I'm almost certain he's not lengthy as well. I know a lot of people have been selecting their fullbacks based on that to stop or try and stop Salma powering down the wing on one side or Henri
बात तो सही
Lutabaki
है।
on the other side. And here is Scally for Tex going forward.
Eden Hazard,
Hazard twisted and turning in the box.
Yet to see any of Kaelin's gameplay this year.
ठीक
We've
है
seen his
भाई,
opening 10 minutes.
ठीक है भाई।
Transition wise, I know he just gave it away there. He looks very, very strong turning defense to attack.
Yeah, Toure is a wild one to me.
डिजर्ट हुए भाई। टेक्स ट्रिपलिंग इज वेन, बहुत ही बढ़िया ट्रिवेला लो ड्रिवन भाई, 1-all, बहुत ही बढ़िया भाई। बट भाई केलन हैज बीन लाइक अ वेरी गुड प्लेयर इन दिस सीरीज भाई। वैसे यूजुअली इतना वो नहीं था भाई केलन से एक्सपेक्टेड, रिस्पेक्टफुली भाई, क्योंकि इतना नहीं देखा साउथ अफ्रीकन प्लेयर्स को खेलते हुए कभी भी।
No Kika Nazareth, no Vicky Lopez,
No Salma.
no Salma Parejo.
भाई वो तो इन लोगों ने नहीं देखा ना, हमने तो देखा है। मैं तो उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ जिसको मैंने नहीं देखा पर्सनली। एनी मैच अप डन फॉर सीजर भाई। आदित्य चड्डा पहला गेम हार गया अपना अबू फाजी से, सेकंड गेम ब्रीज के अगेंस्ट 8-7, सैडली वो भी हार गया। बट ब्रो वर्ल्ड कप फाइनल्स के अगेंस्ट 8-7 भाई आदित्य चड्डा का सेकंड गेम। और सीजे भाई का पहला गेम वर्जिल के साथ, वर्जिल के साथ बोरुसिया डॉर्टमुंड, ही लॉस्ट 6-3 एंड सेकंड मैच अगेंस्ट आरबीपी लेजेंड सीजे जीत गया 4-3 भाई। सो
I'm a bit
सीजे हैज won one
confused. Just
game,
trying to look around here and the whole team.
आरबीपी लेजेंड के 4-3 जीत गया भाई, बहुत ही बढ़िया भाई।
Where is
And
that Rivaldo item
That
from?
sorry, quickly to interrupt
I
you there.
have
That's
no
not
idea.
even the 96 Yaya Toure. That's
It's not.
93. It's 93.
क्लॉडिया
Yaya Toure.
पीना,
And the Pina.
डेजरेट
is,
हुए,
Pina with 3
बहुत ही
goals.
बढ़िया फिनिश भाई, टेक्स भाई 2-1 की लीड।
Finds the far corner. If there's anyone going to be scoring goals, it's going to be Desiree Doué.
अच्छा
I've been told. Tex has been playing with this team in practice. He doesn't like lengthy players other than his centre-backs and Yaya. And I was correct that both fullbacks are controlled. Right now it's working.
Sorry,
Obviously-
the Pina shout, by the way. That's not the team of the season Pina. It's the
There's
Champions
a do
League
for Tex
winning
again.
action
Eden
team.
Hazard, Maldini is there to save.
There's a team of
the
the season
day.
Pina with 4 play style pluses that we have seen you.
भाई केलन का भाई ओपनिंग लुकाबियो अबे भाई why did he go for a chip? थोड़ा कंपोजर के फिनिश आराम से ले लेता भाई.
Tex lacks controlled players for dribbling. So he's selected players for his personal play style, and again, hopefully for his sake, it does work out. He's currently sat, see, with 1 win, 1 loss, lost to Akachi in the first game.
Yeah, bro. Right.
Eden Hazard into
Yaya Toure.
On the edge of the box. Even just 4-star skill moves on a
Claudia
midfielder
Pina.
looks strange.
Claudia Pina takes by 3-1.
Picking
Nice.
up in the final third.
Yup. यार रुक जा भाई 1 सेकंड.
Pina with the link up into Rivaldo, who did play that little extra pass around the corner. Tiki activating
एंड भाई इसी के साथ पार्थ भाई
allowing
is
Pina
on the
to
stream भाई.
slot it in.
Shows how brutal making a mistake can be though for Kalen.
कुछ नहीं भाई तेरी आवाज आ रही है
3-1
स्क्रीन
down.
पे. या
Ika Nazareth.
अब तो यही इस पे देख
Who would
लेना.
have?
सुन सुन सुन
Who would have?
सुन सुन अपना बंद कर दे. इस पे देख ले कि तेरा शायद आगे पीछे हो जाएगा. ले
McTominay into Luca Bacchio.
मैक्टोमिने लुकाबियो फिनिश एंड कसियस भाई.
Who would have thought by we will be having Kika Nazareth versus Claudia Pina rivalry in FC?
सही में
I
भाई
was gonna say, I
सही
feel
में
like
भाई.
the biggest exploit would be to try and take advantage of having.
बट कीका का ये
lengthy
वाला
players
कार्ड तो
out wide.
बहुत ही क्रेजी है भाई.
But then with the way Tex is attacking and
हैजार्ड
see, with the dribbling,
याया टूरे.
Oh, beautiful.
ओ भाई रिवाल्डो. अरे
but probably should have been 4-1.
भाई आई गेस
Looking for the
He's playing very well.
परफेक्ट फिनिश भाई. हाँ
Overthinking.
परफेक्ट फिनिश भाई. कुछ ज्यादा ही परफेक्ट फिनिश चाहिए था भाई.
कुछ ज़्यादा फिनिश चाहिए था.
लुकाबियो बेलिंघम मैक्टोमिने लुकाबियो को वापस दिया है बेलिंघम. ओ बहुत ही बढ़िया लो ड्रिवन. अरे
Oh, unlucky.
अनलकी भाई. केलन भाई बहुत ही प्यारा खेल रहा है कुछ भी बोलो. इवन दो 3-1 डाउन है बट स्टिल. वैसे देखा जाए वैसे देखा जाए भाई ये लोग इतना भी क्रेजी प्रेस नहीं कर रहे हैं अभी.
हाँ.
थोड़ा बहुत ही देखिए जैसे कितना ओपन गेम है भाई टेक्स भाई. डैम.
Doesn't matter who he's using. He's playing well right now,
But
Tex, and that's all that matters. He's
Well,
forward up
coming
against
from
Caleb.
South Africa is still a big deal to play sit against.
आई मीन
the
वो
guy
नहीं कह
who
रहा मैं.
plays
आई मीन
in
टेक्स का भी तो देख कितना कोई खास प्रेस नहीं लग रहा अभी भी गेम में.
Making sure he makes the right decision.
जैसे वर्ल्ड कप लेवल का होता है उस लेवल का तो प्रेस मैंने अभी तक किसी
जैसे
प्लेयर का भी नहीं देखा.
उसमें जब वो करते हैं ना जैसे बिल्कुल जीने नहीं देते जैसे
हाँ.
हैरिस ने करा था उसमें
ये तो वैसे बहुत ज्यादा लास्ट डिश डिफेंडिंग पे इनका गेम बेस्ड है पूरा.
Up against Neat.
मैक्टोमिने अरे लक्रोआ
FC 26 है भी उस चीज की. अब हमें ब्रूजर पैच के बाद मेजर बैठ के तो अभी देख रहे हैं ना.
हाँ हाँ. ब्रूजर मैच के बाद एक शोडाउन हुआ वो हुआ ही नहीं भाई लाइव स्ट्रीम.
वो लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं हुआ था ना.
हाँ.
ब्रूजर के साथ you can't just go at anyone and just press X to get the ball ना भाई.
अब ये जैसे ये बहुत बढ़िया वो था ये लक्रोए वाला जो अभी किया ना इसने.
हाँ aggressive press.
हाँ याया
Tex trying to find.
अरे क्लोडिया खुल गई फील्ड. पीना बहुत ही बड़ी
भाई
ब्रो
Caleb can't get near him.
भाई.
Tex on his 2019 मोड भाई.
हाँ और अभी तो सिर्फ 35 मिनट हुए भाई. भाई द बैड थिंग कुड हैव बीन अगर वो रिवाल्डो से शॉट लेता और वो नहीं
It's a
जाता.
big scoreline here. If we can, let's head on over to another match.
हाँ भाई like you know playing better should be rewarded ना. That's the thing भाई.
अरे मार्क 11 नीट का
They
4-3
are locking horns. 4-3. The Spaniard in need.
नीट भाई
bro,
एटलेटी को मद्रिद.
Yeah, 7 goals in the opening 30.
अबे मार्क 11 हमेशा यही आउटफिट में घूमता है क्या?
क्योंकि फुटवेज का है ना इस साइड.
अबे वो नहीं भाई मतलब इसका सेम ही वो है हुडी उसके थ्रू हेडफोन फिर वो फिर उसके बाद
सिग्नेचर आउटफिट है. बट हाँ इट्स हॉट आउट देयर भाई अभी भी.
अबे ये क्या कैमरा चेंज कर दिया.
ऑफ साइड रहा.
ओए सलीबा ओए की
माय गॉड भाई. अनलकी नीट भाई अनलकी.
भाई नीट भाई डिजर्व दैट गोल भाई, कुछ भी रहे। माराडोना,
निकल जाएगा।
ओए बहुत ही बढ़िया रूलेट।
ब्यूटीफुल
अरे
ब्यूटीफुल
नियर
ब्यूटीफुल भाई,
भाई,
दैट्स ब्यूटीफुल भाई।
आई डिडंट नो भाई
How left
एटलेटिको के
brilliant.
प्लेयर्स में इतना वो है भाई।
फ्लेयर
Should have
है।
probably scored before.
आई मीन
भाई, that was
ऐसे
crazy
पिच
भाई।
पे तो नहीं है बट
The
ठीक
extra
है,
bit of
इधर
skill.
वर्चुअल पिच
It
पे
was
Mark's looking back
it
at
was
this
deserved
scenario
भाई, it was so
हाँ।
fucking deserved
I
भाई।
think he's trying to shield
ब्रोस काइंडली कंट्रोल विद द स्वेयरिंग भाई।
and hold off Nazareth there, but then
अरे
Morocco
इतना
didn't do
बोल
enough.
देते भाई, कुछ नहीं होता।
हाँ मुझे पता है
You know
बट
what
हिंदी
needs
में
to
करते
do,
हैं ना
don't you, though, going
इसीलिए।
forward? I mean,
अच्छा।
we've said it for
क्या
probably
बोलूं?
the last 6 years.
नहीं भाई
One of
अरे
the best
अबे मेरे को
offensive players
अरे
in the
छोड़ यार,
game.
मेरा ठीक है एक आध बार ही हो गया तो हो गया भाई बट ज्यादा नहीं। जमाल मुसियाला ओ नियर पोस्ट कीका, अरे
Back into it.
4-5
The
भाई।
double tap pass back across
भाई
the
कीका
field.
नजरत का कितने का कार्ड है भाई ये?
And
महंगा है
that's
अभी तो
into the
बहुत।
top corner.
होगा आई थिंक।
कितना चल रहा है मार्केट में?
लेट मी चेक।
जल्दी करो भाई। ग्रानिट चाका, माराडोना, ग्रानिट चाका, राइट विंग पे रन आ गई है। लुकाबियो प्लेयर लॉक लुकाबियो कटबैक के लिए, अरे बात चली गई। कोई नहीं कटबैक के
बॉल
लिए
रोल
दिख रहा
डबल
था।
एक्स पास है, बॉल रोल डबल एक्स
हाँ
पास।
हाँ लक्रोए सलीबा,
देनोवो लीजन।
हाँ बुकायो साका, रोनाल्ड राहो। तूने क्या
Tell you what, some great
भेजा
games
किसी
we've
को
seen so far, though,
जो
haven't
तू
we?
कह रहा था स्ट्रीम का?
मैं तो ग्रुप्स में
This is
डालने
one
की
of them.
सोच
We
रहा
get
था,
last
बता
attack.
डाल दो क्या?
कर दे।
ZTM
Let's say
वाले
for
में।
Mark there, but it's going to fall the way of Neat. Look at the
हाँ,
triggered run
कोई
at the
दिक्कत
bottom of
नहीं
your
है।
screen. He doesn't go for it. Tries to go
कीका
inside.
नजारत।
Max gonna get the attack, but it just
हाफ टाइम भाई
She's
4-5।
1.3
runs
mil.
out for
She's
him. Let's
1.3
go to
mil.
that third
भाई
game that we were
1.3 में
looking
तो स्टील है भाई हैं?
वो तो है।
half time there.
भाई नीट और
Half
मार्क
time
इलेवन
across the
का हो
board,
गया
right?
हाफ
So,
टाइम।
thoughts on what you've seen so far?
I think very
भाई
good
राउंड
attacking
3 गेम
from
ज्यादा
my
अच्छे
games
हुए
as
हैं
well
भाई
from
1 और
Tex
2 से।
versus Caleb.
1 और 2 में बहुत अबे 6-1 कर दिया भाई।
6-1. Tex is in a very,
Tex ने।
very healthy position here.
वॉकिंग भाई।
यप
The Kalen is in a
एक
world
सेकंड
of
थोड़ा
trouble. Just
स्टैट्स पीछे करो भाई। मैं भाई 1.7 की XG 3.6 ठीक है। 47 दोनों के 7 शॉट्स ठीक है। टैकल्स वॉन इंटरसेप्शन सेव्स ठीक है भाई।
isn't on his
वैसे
side.
ये स्टार्ट्स देखो तो पता
What
लगता है
are
कि
the
क्यों लीड
points
में
in
है।
terms of trying to get in those
और
first
गीवारोस का भी गेम चल रहा है।
places in Group A?
ये गिबारोस का कौन सा ग्रुप है?
Guy Barros there getting some intel
Barros का
from
मैं दिखाता हूँ
Coach
अगर वो
Daniel. Adam Hataka is that opposite.
भाई गीवारोस का ग्रुप है।
Have a quick look around the rest of the games here, Ryan, because I can see a few people standing up. We might have a few, sorry.
यार अभी तक कौन से ग्रुप्स के मैच दिखाए हैं? ग्रुप आई में भी यार
coming in.
लाइक होना चाहिए
अबे
ना,
सबके
Playins
एक
में
ना
तो
एक
they should
मैचेस
have
दिखाए हैं।
multi-
गीवारोस का
they
ग्रुप
should
जे
have
है,
multi-
यास्को, नेलर, एडम हटा के ओकानर हैप्पी।
they should
अबे
have,
एडम हटा के और
like,
गीवारोस का गेम दिखा
I
रहे
can
हैं।
see
मल्टीपल
so far.
स्ट्रीम्स ना भाई फॉर प्लेइंस
What
एटलीस्ट
about this
भाई।
अबे
for,
होता है
game
भाई,
moment, right?
मतलब कुछ गेम्स में होता है कि वो ना एक साथ वो दिखा देते हैं।
बट फिर ज्यादा वो होएगा ना, ये स्ट्रीम एबीसीडी कर दो ना, जैसे ईसीएल में
हाँ,
किया था,
हाँ,
दैट
हाँ,
वाज
हाँ।
परफेक्ट भाई।
अरे एएलजीएस में तो भाई वो होता है, हर टीम का एक चैनल
Goals
बना
were
देते हैं
between the two
कुछ
highest
टाइम के
scores
लिए।
actually in
और वो
Group J.
आई मीन
Both
देखा जाए
players
कितना
on
टाइम लगता है एक चैनल बनाने
6
में।
points before this game started.
ट्विच
So
पे
win
करते हैं
here
ऐसा।
is
तो
massive
ट्विच
if
पे
you
क्या करते हो,
wanna
चैनल
get
बना देते हो, तुम्हें जिस टीम
top
का
of the group.
देखना
Good
देख लो
run from Jude
गेम
Bellingham. Great
एक्सक्लूसिव फीड,
interception though.
वो बढ़िया रहती है भाई। बेलिंगम, योहान क्राइफ, अरे याप्सटैम, की लोपेस।
ओह व्हाई डू आई फील लाइक प्लेइंग भाई आफ्टर वाचिंग दीस गाइस?
अबे मेरे को भी रोज लगता है भाई।
जैसे प्रो मैच देखते हैं उसके बाद आती है मोटिवेशन तो भाई खेलने की।
हाँ।
दैट्स ट्रू भाई, है ना?
क्या मैं भी ऐसे ही खेल रहा था।
हाँ भाई एग्जैक्टली भाई।
There's a lot of people.
नहीं बट ये FC 26 प्रोफेशनल टर्म्स में तो FC 25 माइल्स बेटर है। लाइक
टीका ओए
From Casillas.
लाइक कुछ देयर हैज टू बी अ स्किल टू स्कोर भाई
हाँ
कंपैरेटिवली
Down,
not
Salmon
entirely
just
but
pushed out from
comparatively।
Matt Pubil.
ऐसे तो प्रोफेशनल लेवल है यहाँ तो भाई, यू नो यू हैव टू बी गुड भाई, सीधी सी बात है।
सलमा लुकाबियो लॉक थ्रू।
Lukabakio
अबे
over the
भाई
field.
बाकी और भाई
हेवी
गेम
टच हेवी टच
हेवी टच भाई।
टेक्निकल डायरेक्टर ऑफ इटली भाई।
ओए ओए जूड बेलिंगहम एडम हटा के, और बहुत बढ़िया
हार्ड लक
भाई, एडम हटा के नहीं ले रही लीड।
दैट वाज अ हार्ड लक भाई।
That's a hard watch.
ठीक है भाई,
That's a hard watch.
रैन पसो ने बोल दिया दैट्स अ हार्ड वॉच। ठीक है भाई,
Did it come off?
क्या कहना चाहते हो आप
Around?
The center,
रैन
yeah,
भाई?
I believe it was around, yeah. Oof.
Justifying EA's bullshit,
Yeah,
huh?
हाँ भाई,
that's a horrible goal to concede for Gibados, but on the other side of things, got to take the luck when it comes your way if you're Adam. Yeah, because,
लुकाबियो, वापस माल्डिनी,
wow.
जूड बेलिंगहम। अबे लॉब थ्रू दिया, बहुत प्यारा भाई लुकाबियो को, बट हेगम पहुंच जाएगा टाइम पे बहुत आराम से।
Should have been a lengthy runner भाई।
हाँ,
I said this to Brandon yesterday.
that's why use lengthy players, because this game
That's
is
why you-
lengthy sprint simulator.
Linesman continues running.
It doesn't matter कि तुम्हारा player ब्रॉन्ज है या आइकॉन,
Stops. The
Yeah,
ball.
that's when you know.
अगर वो लेंथी है
As long as he's lengthy, he's outrunning
exactly।
I saw the lines were running, so I knew
he's
it.
outrunning pretty much everyone on the pitch भाई।
हाँ,
The ball trajectory
अबे
was
मेरे
bound
मेरे
to
मेरे पास
be
निको विलियम्स का कार्ड है 96 का, 99 पेस है, बट मैं उसको यूज तभी करूंगा अगर वो लेंथी होगा।
Penalty to Gibaros।
गिबारोस को पेनल्टी मिली है, क्या कन्वर्ट होगी ये गिबारोस भाई, गिबारोस, अरे
Oh,
Straight down the
come on
middle.
भाई,
calm,
Johan
fix.
Cruyff।
Rush challenge
97 योहान क्राइफ,
and Johan Cruyff.
Yeah,
5-5 भाई,
wasn't-
गिबारोस बाउंस
maybe
बैक।
on the outside of the box there would have been a.
भाई aren't these guys allowed to use phenoms cards भाई? FOF
आई डोंट नो भाई।
they should be यार।
विकी लोपेज, ओ कीका नासरत, ओ पेनल्टी, अबे एडम को पेनल्टी मिली।
Well,
End to end भाई।
ठीक है भाई, अब भाई एडम भाई
the
मिस
mind
करेंगे
games
क्या,
now.
मारेंगे भाई।
Does he go middle?
Let's see.
Composure।
कीका, अरे
Top right.
इजी।
I mean, look, it's two slide tackles in the box.
I mean you are calling
I
it
think
upon
he knew he made
yourself
a
यार।
mistake.
Two slide tackles in the
हाँ,
box।
और
Let's
क्या?
say made a mistake,
Mark
but just,
Hubel.
he knew that there was a clear opportunity for it to result in a free shot at goal for Adam, and then
Jude Bellingham, the English star
Gibados
boy,
just slid in that time.
स्टार
will
बॉय
be going up against he will be going up against his idol in the next match भाई।
हाँ, और मेसी ने भी कभी नहीं फेस किया भाई
नहीं
इंग्लैंड
नहीं
को
नहीं
वर्ल्ड कप में।
नहीं
पहली
he
बार
hasn't played Bellingham will play Maradona। oh beautiful
भाई बेलिंगहम का नाम लेते ही
Beautiful.
6-6 एंड द सेलिब्रेशन।
yeah this kit is fire यार। which one is it?
ये उसकी है ना मेरे ख्याल से, आरबी लाइप्जिग की है।
away kit?
हाँ, नहीं आरबी लाइप्जिग की एक ही किट है ना गेम में, ये वाली है।
Ooh, that's a
नहीं एक और भी तो है which Tex is using।
वो तो पुरानी है ना,
big
ये
mistake
लेटेस्ट
there to
वाली
give
है।
possession away.
अरे उसकी है ये, सॉरी आरबी लाइप्जिग की नहीं है ये, उसका न्यूयॉर्क उसकी है।
न्यूयॉर्क
बिल्कुल
ना
न्यूयॉर्क की, हाँ।
न्यूयॉर्क से because he
क्योंकि है
qualified
उसी
from MLS।
वहाँ उसी का करता है ना MLS का, उसी क्लब के लिए खेलता है ना।
मैं भी वही सोचूं हाँ है तो रेड बुल स्पॉन्सर्ड एथलीट ही।
हाँ, मतलब आरबी लाइप्जिग एकेडमी है, बट रेड बुल न्यूयॉर्क, ये न्यूयॉर्क रेड बुल्स के लिए खेल रहा है ना, इसीलिए उसकी किट है। ले ले भाई तू।
Who is going to find that seventh goal?
भाई ये मैच है भाई, एंड टू एंड कुछ
Will
भी
it
हो।
be Guy Barros?
भाई
हाँ,
सबसे
ये
पहले
सारे
होता
मैच
गूगा
सारे
फेरास का था भाई 6-6 और युवाल का,
Attack
बहुत प्यारा
uses
मैच
the
था
ball with quite a few blue
भाई।
shirts up here.
90+2 पे
Barros.
मार दिया भाई गूगा ने
Just look, he's
इक्वलाइजर।
flooding forward.
ओए माल्डिनी, ओ माल्डिनी, ओ माल्डिनी, ओ भाई
Oh Maldini showing why he is the greatest defender of all time भाई। these today players won't even survive in front of him भाई।
दैट्स अ शाउट भाई। बेलिंगहम, कीका, ओए
Great
विकी
staircase.
लोपेज,
Ricky Lopez.
ओए बढ़िया स्टेयरकेस।
Pacquiao.
लुकाबी, अबे ऑफ है,
how
टाइमिंग ऑफ हो गई
Very
भाई।
quickly head on over to that Mark 11 and neat game. I think it was ahead of this
ओए
one.
बढ़िया
Right
स्पेस
in the
बनाई
final
भाई।
moments.
कीका, बेलिंगहम, लुकाबी, ओए स्कॉट मैकटोमिने, ओए क्रोइफ,
good pass।
ओ भाई,
That's lovely.
ओ भाई,
Lovely
भाई
play.
what a
भाई
goal from Cruyff
बहुत
भाई।
प्यारा गोल भाई।
Adam attack A6.
no
Guy
finish
Barros
plus by the way।
हाँ, अबे क्या हो गया?
7.
finish shots are so broken यार।
Back
Shut the
to
box।
Mark 11 and neat.
मार्क 11 नीट क्या बोला?
Back to Mark 11 and neat.
अच्छा बैक
back
टू
to Mark 11। I
मुझे
think he
लगा
will switch
कि-
ना screen।
हाँ कर दी।
I think the ball.
अबे
just
नीट
ends up in the back of the net.
7-5
Neat
भाई।
Neat leading by
7-5.
2 goal। वैसे doable है।
20 minutes
it's
left in
70
this
minute
game
only
now,
भाई।
so
हाँ अभी कर सकता है मार्क 11 बाउंस
there's
बैक।
still time for Mark to try and get a comeback.
मार्क ट्यूबल, रानित शाका, कीका नाजरेत, ओए लुकाबियो को बहुत बढ़िया, ओए लिया डबल R1 अंदर, अरे लाया नहीं।
cross. No penalty.
विकी लोपेज
It's a big game here because
जाएगा भाई थर्ड मैन
if he
पास
wins
नहीं
this,
गई
he'll
फेक करी
have
है
got 9
सेंटर
points
खाली
off
हो गया विकी
possible
लोपेज का
9.
अरे
Ah,
Mark Pupil
Gurinder.
भाई
That was Ryan. A great qualifier. A really good qualifier.
Mark Pupil must be lengthy ना.
अबे है गेम पता है क्या है शोडाउन कार्ड है उसका नॉर्वे का
And he's one of
हाँ
the
शो
players
भाई
that I would say
पहले
North
हमें
had like
भाई
the
पता
highest
होता था हम ही
potential
कर ही
to
ले
be
गए साला है
at the top.
A world champion.
Yeah, he was
हाँ,
so
इनके
good.
लिए
He
तो
still is
everything is
obviously very,
open
very
ना.
good and
ओए बेलिंगहम
potentially could
अरे
have made it 8.
अरे तो हम मैराडोना भी यूज कर रहे हैं
And
97 वाला
Gravison speaks
बहुत प्लेयर
very, very
Journey
highly
of
of him. Yeah,
Ravens.
we've seen him throughout the season. He didn't have a great
मेरे यार ऑब्जेक्टिव
नहीं, हाँ, I don't-
अफ्रीका वाले
budget-
बच्चे हैं
budget
करा दियो भाई
restrictions तो नहीं है.
season this year.
करा दूंगा.
क्योंकि उसमें
Oh,
बाइसिकल
good turn
मारनी है
भाई.
मेरे को। मैं कहाँ बाइसिकल मारूं भाई
नहीं फ्रेंडली लगा के just do juggling at the
हाँ वो मुझे
end of
पता
the
है वही
box
करना पड़ेगा
और फिर L2 and O. That's the only thing भाई.
हाँ
That's
वही
how
वही
it's
करना
possible.
पड़ेगा
You see Mark potentially doing something here though, Brian.
He'll get a clear opportunity to at least get one goal within the last 13 minutes. However, whether or not Neat scores another one before that point is the key question. But it looks as if Neat's trying to slow the game now.
याप स्टैम
It's very, very
मार्कुबिल
smart, a smart thing to do.
लुकाबियो भाई नीट भाई अपना पूरा टाइम लेगा भाई अब तो आराम से अरे विकी लोपेज ने कर लिया भाई
Big,
बढ़िया
big mistake.
अरे
He's
याप
got it back
स्टैम
there.
इंटरसेप्शन मार्टिनी मार्कुबिल भाई
This 96 rated
अभी वो
stam
पुराने
is
शाखा
crazy.
अरे प्रोफेशनल फाउल ओ भाई ये क्या किट है
Stop down the players.
ग्लोइंग किट
We're in a pause, so let's head to another match.
Footways.
Let's very quickly, just check in with.
अबे भाई
10-3. This
Tex
result is
dominant भाई.
Finito. Done.
dominant.
ये तो डन है भाई गेम
So with this,
फ्रैंकी देओ
let's go to.
Bofana.
कीका मैकटोमिने कीका अरे
It's
बहुत बढ़िया
10-4, but it's
But
just a consolation.
I
Let's go to
guess
Guy Barros
खत्म
and
है भाई
Adam
ये गेम तो
Hatzake.
It's too late. It's
So
too
that
late.
game
bro.
was very close.
अबे की अच्छा 8
Which it
7
is.
चल
But
रहा
Eight,
है
here
7.
for Adam, what is it? Is it a tough?
Guevara ने
game
एक और गोल मारा,
scenario
फिर तो खत्म
there.
है
You
game.
have to go short, but then just doesn't really leave you many options, does it?
Yeah.
अल्फोंसो डेविस
Try and
बिलिंघम
recycle and go for an attack
ये Adam Hatzake from where has he
in
qualified?
a different
Morocco.
way. But it's going to be
Once
Gibados on
Morocco
the
से.
attack now.
My Moroccan
Kika.
players are good भाई.
कीका
Keegan Nazareth.
ओए मैं ओए
Dragged it wide.
Oh, precision shooting.
अरे वाइड भाई एड्रेनलिन भाई कीका नजर है दाड़ा हटा के गया कि कीका अरे बिलिंघम कीका अरे नाइस ट्राई भाई लाइन वो हो गई ब्रेक हो गई
Not long to
But-
go.
Yeah, he'll know he doesn't
Three
have to
gained
score another
away.
goal. Just keep the
हाँ।
ball.
अबे वो तो है ना कि बार
Game
फालतू
management.
रिस्क नहीं
In a
लेगा ना
very, very
Ga-
strong
game
position. I know
management,
you're going
भाई.
to say it's not his.
हाँ
It's not his forte, though.
Yeah,
It's not his
so
best
Davies.
attribute.
Yeah, but in 9 minute half में 2 minutes are like way long भाई.
And the team presses in. Come back
As well.
to the
उतनी देर तक
goalkeeper.
इतना composure रखना is a bit tough यार.
Really, really well.
We're gonna have 2 minutes though.
No.
Oh,
अरे
oh, good one.
चलो भाई
Good one,
जी
भाई.
जी भाई या तो एक गोल आएगा और ड्रॉ हो जाएगा नहीं तो भाई गिबेरोस की देना है भाई
Again, going back to
Team
the
press on
goalkeeper,
कर दे
it's
भाई, और
fractured
क्या
too
तो।
early for me.
नहीं
You
खुल
do
जाती है
invite
ना उससे
pressure,
स्पेस
you
से
can
देख
play
खुल गई ना
out
पूरी.
of it.
खुली गई ना वो तो करना ही था वो
He
तो
can
उसने।
just run भाई. He
अबे
can just run.
बट गिबेरोस नहीं लेगा
Really
रिस्क
smart.
फालतू का
Really, really smart.
चलो भाई
Game set
हो गया
backwards,
गेम
but yeah.
खत्म
It's done.
And that will do him.
कोई नहीं
Gibbons,
एडम भाई बढ़िया खेले भाई आप
8-7
8-7
against Adam Hatzake.
चलो भाई बाकी गेम्स का
Massive
रिजल्ट
victory for Gibados
ये
there.
frustration
9
वो हो सकती है
points
कि
were possible
you
at
know
least.
you
He's
could have
come
won
a
that.
step away.
तो
A couple results away, I would say, from maybe even one result, a result going in his favour.
अबे नीट मार के लंका अब जाके
Very
80 मिनट
simple,
पहुंचा है
very
व्हाट
simple. Top of the table, one win
Possibly
away from the
again,
World
उन्हें।
Championships. It was
Exactly.
the semi-finalists last year.
इनके pauses में लिमिट नहीं होती क्या ना या 90 सेकंड्स
नहीं
की लिमिट होती है
3 90
games.
सेकंड्स का
I
होता
think
है
it's
3
Neymar.
मिनट और 3 पॉज ले सकते हो मतलब 180 सेकंड्स का टोटल
In
टाइम
the next round, round 4.
क्रनिजा का
Who Nail obviously hasn't had
Saka.
the best start. It's obviously
Well,
rock bottom
statistically,
of
Very
Group
bad.
A, so he should, you should expect to win that game if you're Gibados, and that for me would put him locked in as a minimum top 2.
These 5 matches are of a bigger importance than knockout matches यार.
Every time
हाँ
we've seen this game in the last
क्योंकि
sort
अगर
of 10
तुम
minutes
इसमें
or
अच्छा
so,
कर जाते हो तो you make it easy for
just been
yourself
neat
भाई.
passing the ball around.
This
Yeah,
one
Mark
game
chasing
भाई, 1 या
shadows.
2 games.
It's frustrating, especially when you know that
अरे प्लेऑफ्स भी तो आज ही खत्म हो जाएंगे वैसे
every pass,
हाँ पूरा आज tournament
every
हो
time
गया
neat
ना.
twists and turns, every time the ball goes out for a throw or a goal kick, it's just seconds and minutes being taken off, and you
इसका
know
ग्रुप
it's
स्टेज ड्रॉ निकलेगा इनका
more or less done.
ओए बहुत
Every
बढ़िया
time the ball
अरे
goes out
खत्म
by
है
him,
भाई
Salah
खत्म है
Parejo wraps up the game.
खत्म खत्म खत्म
It's
ले मार्क
Set up
11 ने
भाई.
हेडफोन उतार दिए
that internal game sort of reset as well with the possession.
मार्क 11 has
So every
accepted
time the ball
defeat
was out of play,
seems like that भाई
you're more than happy to see it.
100%. And Neat will be
Why not?
top.
Only
of the group
only
at
Emre Elmas can
9
come back from this
points
भाई.
from a possible 9.
No
So
one else.
very, very pretty.
हाँ
Or Anderson or तो obviously
Lucas
you guys can.
Paqueta.
Very happy with that, and his next game against Haya again, who is bottom of the group. You win that, you're on 12. Top 2's guaranteed at the worst.
ओए कीका अरे कीका अरे
Talk to me about Michael Levin after this game.
खत्म खत्म
It's a tough loss to take. We'll see Mark 11. We know how good he
It's
he
done,
is
it's
and
done.
can be. Dominant domestically. He's a runner-up at the World Championship. His next game though against Elias that's tough. That one is second. versus
रनर अप
third,
इन
so
वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप कौन सी ईयर में और उस टाइम की गेम
We hope
क्या
to get
क्या नाम
results.
था गाइस रैन
FC
पैसो भाई
23.
हाँ भाई FC23 भाई श्योर ब्रो
Round 3 here. I believe
हाँ
Brandon Smith will be joining us very shortly.
हाँ ब्रैंडन स्मिथ आ रहा है भाई
That's what I call leveling up भाई.
हाँ
To give Ryan Pessoa a little break.
but bro the biggest boost will be Mohak Malhotra
Actually,
x
I had a
Brandon
quick
Smith
refresh
भाई
just to see
we
what
have
the
to
scores
agree
were in this group, just to have a quick pick. I'm not going to say too
Ah,
much.
भाई.
Center mid
We
run?
do give an update.
Oh,
अरे
on
नहीं,
good
नहीं.
manipulation भाई.
बढ़िया है
So I
भाई
leave that
खत्म
to you and
खत्म
Brandon,
खत्म
but
अबे एक और गोल एक और गोल के लिए जा रहा है ओ लमाओ अबे नहीं आया ठीक है भाई नीट भाई
जा
हिटिंग ग्रीडी
तो भाई जा ही सकता है ना. GD
हाँ.
GA भी तो मैटर करती है. GD.
Full-time result. Neat.
वहाँ
with
बैठा है
victory
फूमा
when it means to him.
जॉनी और पूमा साथ बैठे हैं भाई दोनों
Big.
अरे तुम्हारा तीसरा
Puma reading
टीममेट
the room.
क्यों नहीं बैठा भाई ये सिटी वाला
You see in the back of the shot there.
ठीक है
Fuma
भाई.
waiting. He might
रंजीत
be
बजाज
taking,
की तरह हैं. रंजीत बजाज सर की
taking a
तरह भाई
seat
सबको
on the
कॉल
main
आउट कर
stage
दो
very
भाई.
shortly, but as for right now,
मैं कॉल आउट नहीं कर रहा मैं कह रहा हूँ भाई ये की तो गलत बात है ना
the best moments from
भाई
round
तुम
3.
Yeah, that's
भाई
one I'll touch
पूरा
on.
इस सिटी
भाई,
साथ में
that's
बैठना
A
चाहिए
shocking.
big 10-5 victory over Kalen. Started
भाई
a few
where
weeks
is
ago,
that
and
text
this
coach
game
यार
was
who
end-to-end for
coached
the
him
vast
against Andres
majority.
भाई.
Was Gibalos.
आई मीन
who
अभी के लिए तो उसको नीड
defeated
नहीं है ना
Adam
भाई अभी के लिए तो सही
Massive
कर रहे हो
victory.
भाई
Gibaros to keep his
no takes out
aspirations
ना
up.
last time
Finishing
6-5
top
120th minute.
in the
हाँ
group standings. They're neat as well.
World
You can
Cup
see the
से.
relief
देन
from
सेमीफाइनल आ
both
गया
he
था
and his coach there. That
अरे अरे
goal
अरे
against Mark 11
मार्क भाई
sealed in my opinion, an almost already sealed game.
Well, there you have it.
Mar doesn't
Full-time
seem to
results
like
from our
find
featured
his
table
form
here
यार.
at
मतलब
the
भाई
last
FIFA
chance
23 के
qualifier
बाद
of
after
the
FC
Playins.
24
It's
Pro
been
Open
4
was a
days of
disaster.
action and
उसके
we're
बाद
starting
से
to take
हो ही नहीं
shape
पा रहा है. वापस आ ही
here
नहीं पा रहा है. वो
with
चीज हो रही
only
है.
60 players remain.
I can't
10
see any
spots
of
at
our
the FC
players
Pro
भाई.
World Championships.
हम्म
When we get back after this break, we'll be bringing you round 4 of
अभी
action.
कितने players
Only
खेल रहा है
6
total?
points left to play for.
60 players
Every point is premium at this point. See if you can make
6
it up
into
the
10
table
groups, right?
and solidify yourself.
हाँ.
Guaranteed in the top 4, but all of our top players
Group
aiming
J तक है.
for the top spot,
हाँ.
which guarantees only one game away from the FC Pro World Championship. Who's the golden ticket going to be going to? We'll find out very soon. Don't go anywhere. We'll catch you after this break.
अबे चरणजोत इज स्टिल एट लास्ट गोल डिफरेंस पे अरे बट नहीं हर प्लेयर एक एक मैच हारा है भाई ठीक है
भाई this
भाई
is so tight भाई.
सिर्फ जीडी पे चरणजोत लास्ट है
Everyone drew their match.
हाँ
ठीक है
ड्रो
भाई.
नहीं मतलब एक विन एक लॉस आई है सबकी
हाँ.
इधर है ना इधर हुआ है ना काम अरे ये क्या आ रहा है ठीक है भाई चलो भाई Saudi is not paying me to endorse I mean मेरे
Advertise them
I don't
भाई.
think so मेरे advertisement से उन्हें कुछ फायदा होगा भी but okay let's इग्नोर दैट एंड लुक एट द रिजल्ट जो अभी है। कैच किया भाई 2-0 दोनों गेम्स जीत गया भाई 6 पॉइंट। पूमा भाई 1 गेम 1 ड्रॉ। केलन भाई 1 गेम 1 ड्रॉ, बट केलन अभी टेक्स से हार गया, सो 1 गेम 1 ड्रॉ और 1 लॉस जो अभी अपडेट नहीं हुआ 4 पॉइंट। टेक्स भाई 6 पॉइंट पे आ गया भाई, 2 विन और 1 लॉस अगेंस्ट कैचिया। यानिक और यूलाइट दोनों अपना दूसरा गेम। पर यहाँ पे सॉफ्ट क्लू भाई सरप्राइजिंगली लीडिंग द चार्ज। थामर और मोन्टैक्सर की अभी बहुत बढ़िया फाइट चल रही है। स्टिंगरे भाई अभी कंफर्टेबल है और ओनर सेकंड। बाय द वे ओनर और सोक्लू मैंने दोनों को प्रिडिक्ट किया था कि या फिर बेरो और ये सोक्लू की वो कहेंगे जाएंगे भाई बाहर, पर सोक्लू फर्स्ट पे चल रहा है बड़े टाइम बाद। या ब्रदर व्हाट्सअप तनिष यादव, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। जॉनी भाई का तीसरा गेम भी हो चुका है ओवर भाई। जॉनी भाई 2 विन 1 लॉस 6 पॉइंट। अडीडा 2 विन 1 लॉस 6 पॉइंट भाई। बट जॉनी का गोल डिफरेंस देख भाई तो 22-8। और मार्ली 2 विन्स 1 लॉस अगेन 18-17 6 पॉइंट। बनेगा का भी गेम का रिजल्ट आया नहीं है भाई तीसरे गेम का। 1 विन 1 लॉस 4 पॉइंट। टिकेटो 1 ड्रॉ एंड 2 लॉसेस 1 पॉइंट एंड जेपी स्लेटर द आयरिश गाय। बाय द वे जेपी स्लेटर डिड नॉट इवन विन द आयरिश लीग, कुछ इशू की वजह से द गाय हु वॉन वाज डिस्क्वालिफाइड एंड जेपी स्लेटर गॉट द स्लॉट। एंड इधर अबू फाजी लीडिंग द चार्ज, बट इधर दूसरे गेम का भी अपडेट हुआ नहीं है। चड्डा भाई अपना दूसरा गेम भी हार गया बट 8-7 अगेंस्ट द वर्ल्ड का फाइनलिस्ट भाई, क्रेजी। एंड सीजे भाई का तो अभी थर्ड गेम भी चालू है भाई, पता नहीं किसके साथ है, जरा वो देख लेते हैं एक बार, फिर वी कैन सी की क्या रिजल्ट आ सकता है। टेक्स और केलन का तो हो गया, फूमा एक्स कैचिया एंड एक सेकेंड एस जॉनी जॉनी लॉस टू अडीडा भाई। ठीक है भाई। मार्ली ने क्रिकेटर को 8-2 हरा दिया। जेपी स्लेटर लॉस्ट हिज थर्ड गेम टू वानेगा 10-2। ब्रीस और गेरिक का अभी अपडेट नहीं हुआ है। अबू फौजी नेथन असर का भी अपडेट नहीं हुआ। आदित्य चड्डा अगेंस्ट गैब्री। वी नीड अ विन भाई। अगर आदित्य चड्डा भाई को प्रोग्रेस करने का कोई भी चांस है तो अभी जीतना पड़ेगा। चरणजोत का निक्स में ओ भाई पार्थ
This
भाई।
match needs to be streamed यार, this match needs to be streamed
अब तो
यार।
हो गया स्क्रीन, क्या हो ही गया हो तो।
अच्छा मैच खत्म ही हो गया। अरे यार कोई
अब
तो
अपडेट नहीं
दी
हुआ, हो ही
यार
गया होगा।
यार बेन स्किन वगैरह तो अच्छे प्लेयर्स है ना, इनके अगेंस्ट तो देखने में मजा भी आए, वो चीज है ना।
हम्म। अरे भाई चरणजोत हार गया 8-3।
8-3 किससे? निक्सनर से भाई। निक्सनर
अपडेट
को
अभी
यार
अपडेट हुआ है।
वी कांट इवन वो भाई। निक्सनर इज टू गुड भाई।
हाँ मेरे ख्याल से 8-3 एंड हुआ है। आई मीन 8-3 अगर इतना टाइम तक दिखाई रहा है तो मेरे ख्याल से हो ही गया फिर तो है।
हम्म।
हम्म।
You need to win 3 out of 5 na to absolutely ensure you are going through.
हाँ एक सेकंड रुक। भाई चल छोड़ यार, मैं क्या ही बोलूँ। अबे तो मैंने तेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे एक स्ट्रीम का लिंक भेजा था ना, उसमें पता है क्या हुआ है। पढ़ पढ़ मेरा डीएम पढ़। देख भेज रहा हूँ। हाँ हाँ ओए 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 ओए। हाँ अबे भाई dude, it's literally bro, you don't know how this works. You decided to stream, it's fine, good for you, but then bro, you have no freaking idea कि चल क्या रहा है. And then you say कि bro, क्या ही बोलूं अब मैं. हाँ एग्जैक्टली हाँ. Okay, we have. ओके, ऑफिशियली एक दो दो वॉच पार्टीज और चल रही हैं इसके अलावा इंडिया में. हाँ. And both of them look like they have no idea what FC competitive is. So I don't know भाई. 2.5 मिनट में चालू हो रहा है वापस. What the hell? Yeah, the only people who are watch partying are all what type of guys हैं. ठीक है भाई. And they have no idea what's going on. What the hell भाई. Yuck. भाई एटलीस्ट. भाई ओए चड्डा अपना गेम जीत गया. ओए चड्डा चड्डा ने नेथन एसआर को हरा दिया. ओ भाई 5-6. अब भाई एट दिस स्टेज डजंट मैटर कि भाई तो अपने को विंची है भाई. यप. किधर कहाँ से. मैंने क्योंकि अभी उस दूसरे ब्राउजर पे देखा है इसीलिए. ब्रीज के अगेंस्ट तो 7-8 गया था. चल ठीक है, वो तो देख लिया था. एक सेकंड मैं तेरे को दिखाता हूँ मैं जहाँ पे देख रहा था. अच्छा सेकंड राउंड का मैच था नेथन एसआर के अगेंस्ट जो अपडेट नहीं आया था है ब्रो. हेलो. हाँ भाई, हाँ भाई। कौन सा ग्रुप था चड्डा भाई का? ये रहा ना, सी। डी है, डी है, डी है, डी डी। हाँ देख, एक इसमें अबू फाजी से 8-3 हारा, एक 8-7 हारा, और नेथन एसआर से जीत गया, वो अभी दिखा नहीं रहा इसमें। हाँ अबे ये तो बग्ड है, इसमें तो दोनों मैचेस, दो दो मैचेस दिखा रहा है ब्रीज के अगेंस्ट। हाँ, लॉस 2-1-1 है आपका। काइंड ऑफ। ये देख, मैं ये रहा ना, मैं तेरे को दिखाता हूँ। ये तो ऊपर है, जॉनी ने 10-2 हरा दिया, चल ठीक है। देखो, हाँ ये रहा, अरे एनीवे स्क्रीन पे आई गई लाइव। हाँ बोल रहा है।
against Katya, and Danik
Puma
was
actual
8-10
हार गया।
against Uli. As for Group
Katya
B,
against.
Stingray with a victory 6-5 against Thama. Era, Montaxa and Honor 4-4. Case of Foglu, the man you mentioned, 12-7 win against Beryl. Group C, Johnny 3, Adida 4, Mark Marley beating
Bro, do we
Kiketa
have
एक सेकंड
rockets
and JB
spams?
Slater, unfortunately, with another heavy defeat, 10-2 against Vanny Gasp. In Group D, Guerek 10, Bryce 7, Abu Fwazi 7, Nathan SR 4, and Gabadri 9, Adija 4. As
अरे
in Group E,
आदित्य,
move on,
गैब्री के
Illusion
अगेंस्ट 9-4 हार
victory
गया।
over Young.
अरे रुक क्यों गई स्ट्रीम?
Auburn with a 9-3 victory over Eze Correa, and Georgie Wynn with a 7-6
it's over
win
na, for Chadda,
over
I think.
BX.
नहीं, नहीं, एक जीता है ना?
21. Neat in Group F.
If he wins
Picked up
2,
another
then
victory, that's 9 points
हाँ.
for him. He beat Michael 11-8-5. Ex-Sharif, 10-3 win over Elias, and Heya, 11-2 win over Rashid. Group G, not long to go, 7-0
Rashid
win
तो out
for
है।
Lex, 11-3 win for Jonos against Kamal, and Liberated 6, Rafa Montera 5. Group H, Guga Ferez with an 8-4 win over Derpede.
हाँ
Diogo Mendes with a 4-3 victory over Yuval, and Damasus and Luke Daniel share the points 4-4. Group I, Virgil with a 5-4 win over RVP Legend, Levy Fing with a 6-4 victory over Harvey Waters, and Nick Snip with an 8-3 win over Sharon Jott. And finally, in
तो वही
Group
वाली
J,
नहीं बता रहा।
Happy 10-3 win over Naylor, Okan 11-4
अरे
victory over
confirmation ले
Yaskau,
रहा था
and
मैं
Guy
तो।
Barros, as we saw on stream, 8-7 win over Adam.
जॉनी ने जेपी
Petruke.
स्लेटर
A
को
lot of
9
information
हराया,
there to take in.
8-7
Brandon,
का
how does
चड्डा
that
था।
impact the tables?
I was going to say, fair play. You've just done well there. You've just taken us through 30
Challenge of
games. There are
Nazi Billion
30
Hara.
games per round. Everyone in the chat's been saying, show me this game, show me that game. We can only show you so many matches. As you can see, Tex versus Fuma is coming up very short.
By Tex versus
Kicking off
Fuma.
with two players.
I got the
The
match,
group
mate.
standings look as this. This is Group A first and foremost. Catcher, 3 wins from 3. He's top of that group. Tex in second, Fuma in third, Kalen in fourth. Remember, it's the top 4 players from each group.
अरे यंग का मैच आ रहा है
The
उनके
knockouts.
अगेंस्ट।
As you mentioned, the
मार्डी और
भाई,
जॉनी,
bang,
ओ भाई,
who's the highest
बैंगर
scorer
मैचेस
so
भाई।
far.
all three bangers, भाई।
Is 3 wins from 3. Stingray in second, Honor in third, and Montaxa in fourth in Group B. Top of Group C as it stands is Van Gas from Colombia. Johnny's in second, Adida FIFA in third, and Mark Marley in fourth. Keep in mind, there's never been a player that's come through the last chance qualifier that's gone through to the World Championships. Didn't see that last year. And of course, Johnny taking on Mark Marley. Both S8UL esports players are in action this round. They'll be very happy to hear that because there's a lot of those fans from India in the chat wanting to see those players. We'll continue on the
We are the embarrassed, भाई।
Obra is top of his group over in Group E. Ilian Bushi in
अबे डी का,
second.
अरे डी का बोल रहा हूँ,
He is
सुना ही नहीं।
cruising top.
नहीं,
So only from India
open the
in
chat, bro.
chat wanting to see
Let
those
me see
players.
it.
We'll continue
रुक रुक
Let me see it,
on the
भाई।
league standing. So we're only in Group D, by the way, right now. Abu Farzi's top of his group. Obran is top of his group over in Group E. Ilian Bushi in second in that one as well. Neat is cruising over in Group F. He has 3 wins from
अच्छा,
three.
वो सिर्फ
Sheriff
टॉपर
is
बता रहा
in
है।
second in
दिखाना ही बढ़ चैट, bro।
Nick Steb is top. Joy
Here we go.
on points with Levy.
अच्छा,
Finn and Virgil, they're 2 wins and a loss each. And last but not least, Kibaris, 3 wins from 3, and Adam Hatake
Nahi,
in
Mohak, you
second
can't
in that
type
group.
anything,
There is
mate.
still so much to unfold here. We've
Obviously
still got,
not.
2 more rounds of round robins to conclude, Rich. There's a lot of FC still
भाई ये
to be
कुछ ज्यादा ही बढ़िया चीजें सुनने को
Marley
मिल
from
रही हैं।
Fnatic taking on Johnny from S8. And Tex, once again in action, taking on E-League and 4-time champion Fuma.
It's not a bad table we got in, sorry, it's not a bad table we've got in front of us here that we can see at this moment in time. I mean, the level of players there. Oberon against Young, Mark Marley against Johnny. I mean, an E-Champions League winner. Then we've got the main man, Tex, on the left-hand side against Fuma. An E-Premier League champion taking on a multiple-time French E-League 1 champion. Tex is standing up at the moment. He's waiting maybe for a game code or something to get started. But just go back on that stat, Rich. No last chance qualifier player last year had the opportunity to go through to the World Championships. That's because there was only 4 spots last year. There's 10 this time round. We said it yesterday on commentary. You think that someone from that last chance qualifier will go through. And from what we're seeing at the moment in terms of the form of the like of an Oberon, I mean, it definitely looks like that could be the case.
Yeah, I just think the level of coming through the last chance qualifier of some of the players here is so strong. And I also don't recall the last chance qualifying especially last year and now this year, having as much quality. He didn't have as much quality as he
भाई
had
चरणजोत का
this
मैच
year.
लेवी
You
फिन
look
से
at
है
the
भाई।
rankings, Barros is 10th in the world. He had to go for the last chance
Yeah,
qualifier.
He has to win the
Oberon,
next 2,
a
right?
former FC
Yeah.
Pro Open
To have a good
grand
chance.
finalist, a top 4 at
I
a
mean,
World
the first
Championships before.
after first
He
round it
had
was
to
all
go
tied
through
for
the
everyone,
last
भाई.
chance qualifier.
Then he
the
proceeds to
level
win the
Fuma,
second. That's great. But हाँ,
incredible
फिर एक
player.
और win आ जाती तो
Third.
फिर तो momentum पूरा would have been on his side,
I
भाई.
do really think that the
But अभी थोड़ा सा
the
it's
level of the last chance
shaky,
qualifier this
भाई.
year
8-3
has
थोड़ा
stepped up
blow भी
drastically.
बड़ा ही है.
हाँ
इतना छोटा भी नहीं. But हाँ,
Absolutely.
against
I think
someone like
looking
Ben
back as
Skin,
well,
भाई,
the
it's
history of
fine,
whenever
yeah.
the
Doesn't
Playins
matter.
have been
सही
a thing
बताओ.
since FC24. There was 8 players that year that got an auto invite ticket through to Berlin at the World Championships. Last year there was only 4 spots. This year is the most spots there's ever been. As we were saying before we went live, 36 players this time round are playing in an FC Pro World Championship. That is unheard of, but it kind of explains why we are live for 5 days when we get to
They
Paris.
should
We run
increase
from the
it to
22nd
48
to the
by.
26th of July in
Like
Paris
the real
for the
World
Sports
Cup.
World Cup. $1 million on the line. The former world champions already in there, Manny Bashore, Anders Vergang, just to name a few. As the headsets go on here in Paris, we're ready, near enough, to jump into round 4 of our round robin format. Remember, 20 players are eliminated. You just need to get in the top 4. And if you top the table, Rich, you're potentially 1 win, 1 game away from qualifying for the World Championships.
Absolutely. I want to give a special shout out to Abu Fouazi. 3 wins from 3 for the man from Saudi Arabia. He came through the last chance qualifier. He's got 20 goals so far. He has been very, very good in his matches. And look, 9 points already solidified. I think he's going to be cruising through into that bracket play.
Well, here we go then. People have been asking for him. Here he is now in round 4. Tex against Fuma. And Tex is already under
They
the
scored.
Oh,
भाई,
yeah.
open the stream, भाई. What the
Yeah,
fuck are you
A
doing?
minute
Big
30
second.
played on the clock. Electric start from Tex against Fuma. Of course, Tex getting
Great
his
start
place
out
through
of
here
Tex.
into the
Left
Playins.
to
Fuma
right.
had to fight for his yesterday into the late afternoon session in Paris.
It's a must win for Fuma, na? Yeah, he is good, भाई.
Yeah, we just saw Tex on the stream against
Yeah,
Kale.
Mumbai.
We saw parts
Yeah.
of it. The reason we didn't see the entire game is
Is this a must win for
he
Fuma?
was
Yeah,
10-3
क्या?
up.
Oh,
I don't think he's going to have it
Wait
all
a
his
second.
own way
Answer
this
back.
time around because Fuma has been playing some exquisite FC over the last 3 days.
that's your do
You
it.
blink and Fuma goes and scores straight down the other end. There was a lot of love for the Saudi representatives that are competing in the play-ins here.
ओए हजार्ड
Hazard.
लख रहा है
One
अरे
of those
Tex with his
more
FIFA
eccentric
18.
picks from Tex.
हाँ भाई
FIFA 18 arc.
What has been your,
Skill
your
moves,
game
skill
of
moves,
the
skill
play-ins
moves.
so far, Rich, across the first 3 rounds that you've seen?
Great question. I really
Staircase.
enjoyed the game we just saw there with
Oh,
Adam
good, भाई.
Hatake and Guy Barros,
Vitinha.
8-7 in the end. I also really enjoyed watching Neat
Big
strut his
second.
stuff on the main
Big
stage
check.
against
3
Mark
second
11. That
use.
was a really, really high quality game of FC to watch. And these are only technically, Brandon, the groups. Just wait until we get into those single elimination win or go home matches.
Some people might.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, some people might not know as well, Rich. On top of that, you've got already 4 former world champions in the
ओ
FC
भाई
Pro World
गुड थ्रू
Championships
कीका
waiting
नाजर
to
है
get going.
ओए
So
ग्रानिट
that
चाका
should
ओ
be
भाई
successful, which it is.
गुड वन भाई
Just a
फूमा भाई
delay
बढ़िया
from
बढ़िया
the
बढ़िया
ongoing runner of Granit Xhaka
बढ़िया था
of
भाई
all players.
वो
But
तो
yeah, I mean, people forget Emis Dasari is waiting in the wings to come and compete in Paris whilst managing all of the duties of Team Falcons to try and win the Esports World Cup
Where is
Club
MS Dasari?
Championship for a third
वर्ल्ड
time
कप
in
में
a
है ना
row.
सीधा
You've got
Oh, हाँ,
former
he has a
Esports
spot
World
now.
Cup champion Jafonda
Right,
there,
right, right.
Umit, Mane Bashore, Anders Vergang, the pool of
Hey,
talent.
how many world
at the
champions are there, bhai,
Championships. So
this
it
time?
should be is already
In
standing
the
that we can add 10
in
more.
the
देख
World Cup.
2018 से अगर हम देखें दोसारी है 2019 तो नहीं है 2021 में हुआ नहीं 22 में उमुट है 23 में मनु बशोरे है एंडर्स वर्गिंग है और मनु बशोरे भाई है ही
Who did Manu
Sorry,
Bashore
yeah.
beat last year?
बस 19 का नहीं है बाकी
He's
तो
in
सारे
the
ही हैं
Playins. Who did Anders Vergang beat the year before when he won the championship? Yuval. He's
And
in
rest
the
of the
Playins.
players जिन्होंने बाकी trophies जीती हैं EUCL Emreal Maz is there
In the Playins.
Nicholas
Nicholas
UCL
है
Emreal is there
टेक्स भी अभी प्लेन्स में
Bono
तो अच्छा
EPL
अच्छा चांस है
EPL वाले players भी हैं
हाँ
The only
Sorry.
team can go through.
भाई
when did Tech score his second bhai
Yeah, Torre not going to win that.
yeah bhai I don't remember hello
With the
इवन आई डोंट भाई
aerial prowess of
I
Matt
thought
Pubel,
Fuma was
that's,
leading by.
way too adventurous over the top. We do have other games
Scary.
underway. Let's see how those matches are starting to take shape.
Someone in the chat, Rich, has been asking about Texas team. Is he rage baiting with his team? There's a few interesting selections in there, isn't there? Eden Hazard being one of them.
Yeah,
Johnny or Marley, Johnny in the white, Marley in the black.
He doesn't really
अरे
like
सलमा
players
मैराडोना
who plays
बेलिंगम
with
अरे
control.
बच गया
And he's just basically
Johan
picked
Cruyff.
players that
that's a squad
he
which
feels
I
most
like
comfortable
yeah you
with.
have Thierry
Ronaldo,
Henry you
Eden
have
Hazard, that particular version of Claudio
different
Pina,
players,
Scally
man.
at right back, to name a
Ricky
few.
Lopez
I'm sure.
ओए
if all
प्रेस
goes
हो
well
गया
for
ओए
Texas,
फ्रैंकी
well,
अरे
he'll
बढ़िया
make
प्रेस
some
भाई
kind of
जॉनी भाई सही
YouTube
प्रेस था
blog or
भाई
video from qualifying for the FC Pro World Championships and all that
Salah.
follows there. Back to this one, she said
Mark
though.
Dubel,
First time we've seen
oye.
former Champions League. We're on virtual Bundesliga champion Johnny up against Mark Marley. One of the players who, of course, found his way through the last chance qualifier. Remember, this is the 4th day we've been live here in Paris. Brilliant chance
ओए
to try and break
बुकायो
through.
साका अरे मार्ली भाई गुड वन भाई
Who he's just
बहुत
been
बढ़िया भाई
deadly
मार्ली भाई
with
बहुत बढ़िया
across the last few days.
the English star boy at it
A lovely goal,
हाँ
it
भाई।
really is. The patience,
Scottish है
the
इंग्लिश
play
नहीं
locks, continuing to set
नहीं
traps
बुकायो साका
for
अरे
Johnny.
साक मैं
And
बोला
then
मार्ली
finally that
है
play lock coming through opens up the space with Saka. And a really,
Marley
really
Scottish
good
है?
finish into the
हाँ।
far post.
अच्छा I thought he was from UK भाई
नहीं नहीं स्कॉटिश
because he practices a lot with those guys ना
Johnny
from
here,
Leeds
of course,
Shawry
there was-
उनके साथ
हाँ तो क्योंकि वही है ना
Playing
पास में ही
against
है ना
Young, we saw on the
हाँ हाँ
स्कॉटलैंड और McTominay
Marley with
Blair
Marley
of
with
the
the Scottish
STC
player भाई
contenders.
McTominay भाई
हाँ भाई
stage of
और
play.
उसी से
We
ball
can
boost
jump
करके
around to another game. We will do that for you.
ओए
good one,
अरे काउंटर है अरे बच गया भाई बढ़िया
बच
बढ़िया
गया what a step भाई
What else have we got for you here?
Young और Obrun
Young Obrun,
Well,
bang
Obrun was
out
putting
match
away
भाई
quite a few goals yesterday, Rich, when we saw him.
Team Liquid
in a
versus
couple of his
Exceed.
games. He's not messing around here at all.
but I think Obrun takes this भाई मेरे हिसाब से बाकी I'm not sure
हाँ Young has
The,
not
the
been looking
reintroduction
good
of
भाई
coaches as well, Rich, as you said, last chance
Recently.
qualifier, coaches weren't allowed, and now for the Playins, they have been.
ओए कीका
As we used to see, here's a chance now for.
भाई Obrun good finish भाई
And speaking of goals, there is a
देखा
goal
तूने?
for the Italians collection. It doesn't feel right having a world
Technical
championship
dribbling.
without that
हाँ,
man's
बढ़िया।
name being in there. If he can continue this form, there is a chance he will be there amongst the best 36.
Yeah, that is such a good goal. I mean, just
Frankie de Jong
everything about it, the speed in which he was passing, and the quick tempo change to slow down, a little bit of technical dribbling, and open up that space for him.
You have to say, Rich, this round, this is the round
Bellingham,
that for some
Frankie.
players, it's probably tournament done and dusted.
And if you're top of the table and you're getting 4 wins out of 4, you're probably going through first.
We'll speak more about it as we get to the closing
Stam
stages of
Bellingham
the round robin format. But basically, if you top the table, you'll be 1 game, 1 win away from the FC Pro World
Arre.
Championships. If you, of course, come second, that would be 2 games away.
Luke
And if you
Bakio.
finish third and fourth, it is a slightly longer road
कीका
to try and get yourself to the
Maradona.
biggest tournament of the calendar year.
fall to Young. Pass just a little bit too easy to read though. Young, who we saw at the E-Premier League alongside Paulo Neto at Sunderland. A little bit disappointed with his own personal performance during that.
Oh yeah, good one.
He'll want to.
अरे ये क्या किया है?
नहीं
ये क्या
नहीं,
किया?
नहीं, it was the right decision यार. वो बस timing थोड़ा miss up हो गई. But anyways, ओए
हाँ.
इधर लौट रहे ना.
Corner.
उधर एडवांस रूलेट ले सकता था यार, वो ज्यादा बेटर रहता पता है ऐसे में.
Has got a rich history
Ika,
with
Maradona.
the Sports World Cup as
Maradona,
well. It could
Maradona,
cast your
Maradona.
mind back to when we saw the first ever
Ika,
Esports
Nazareth,
World Cup inside the FC Pro. He was on the stage
interception
doing the
from
Cristiano
Scott.
Ronaldo celebration. Against
Oh, बढ़िया
Atletico
player
game.
block.
And
नीचे run है.
Did not forget about that.
But
when they
मुश्किल
matched
है.
it
4
off
versus 2.
in the Champions League.
Bellingham.
Speaking of over, here he comes now.
ना अब तो नहीं
Delay
आता.
that ever so slightly. It's Bellingham
Team press is on
tries to
भाई.
bring a few more players in. However, that also gives Young the chance to
अरे good ball.
Stop the
अरे
ball.
Maldini.
The idea was to try and flick it down to
Gerard
Ika
Maldini.
Nazareth, but Bellingham unable to get the touch.
He did lose in the final, didn't he? If I'm not mistaken.
अरे Luke Bacchio.
Yeah, he won some serious prize money.
Ika. Maradona. अरे corner. Alfonso Davies. Long लेगा shot. अरे ये क्या किया है? ये अच्छा ये कौन सा corner है? सीधा top of the box. Ika Nazareth finish. ओ बहुत बढ़िया भाई. Young. Good one.
It was all the way out. It's nearly the halfway line. Passing to Pina.
Good one. Good one. ठीक है पूरा celebrate कर रहे हैं.
But Kika Nazareth, not Pina.
People in the chat asking for RVP legend updates. We haven't been able to show his games on the stream, but he is currently 4th in his group standings. He's in Group I at the moment. He's 1 win and 2 defeats. He's also up against some very, very strong players. His next game in this round 4 is actually against Harvey Waters. He's just below him in the group standing, so a win there should solidify him near enough into the top 4.
अबे तो एक second भाई.
Championships as Obram
पार्थ भाई.
fires that in.
RVP लेजेंड की भी 1 win 2 losses है. CJ की 1 win 2 losses है. हार्वी वाटर्स की 1 win 2 losses है.
I mean, if CJ can pull off one match with a comfortable goal difference, we can win by.
हाँ.
And we
But
can
अब
get second
पता है
or
issue
third as well,
पता है
भाई.
issue क्या है कि हार्वी वाटर्स और अगर ये दोनों अगर इन दोनों में से कोई जीतता है ना, क्या बोलते हैं, हार्वी वाटर्स और आरवीपी लेजेंड में, तो वो सीजे के ऊपर आ जाएगा और सीजे को विन ही करनी पड़ेगी.
हाँ.
और अगर सीजे अपने दोनों मैच जीत जाता है तो गेम सेट डन है. आरवीपी भी बाहर, हार्वी वाटर्स भी बाहर. नहीं देखते हैं भाई, देखते हैं.
भाई, this can come down to some. This can go down by to the wire, भाई.
हाँ.
Do you think if England or whoever was to win the World Cup, will they get a full team of?
Not sure.
I think this is going in, भाई. This is a very.
अबे इनको वर्ल्ड कप की बात करना अलाउड है.
Let's have a look what we're going to see here then from this
Excellent.
effort.
Hey. भाई यंग भाई का IQ है.
Obron, last chance of the
World
half,
Cup की
maybe
बात
goes for a
मतलब?
cutback and
ये वर्ल्ड कप की बात कर रहा था ना ब्रैंडन स्मिथ. कह रहा है कि इंग्लैंड विंस द वर्ल्ड कप.
Then we'll do a little bit of a quick roundup for you.
यार
We will
फुटबॉल
go
की
back
गेम
to
है तो
Texas
there
game,
would be
and
some
a few of you
discussions
asking
around
for
it
the
now
chat. I know he's
for
doing his own
obvious
watch
reasons.
alongs.
I mean वो टर्म नहीं बोल सकते.
हाँ,
But
you just
वैसे
can't
तो
do
कर
this
सकते
game
हैं.
best.
Oh, Lukaku! Oi!
That probably should be going in.
कोई नहीं
Oh,
भाई.
yeah, I just aimed it wide. It's a lovely little move, though.
टेक्स और पूबा का 4-3.
Heel that he's pulled out there.
Bang out match है यार. They should stick here, भाई. Tex versus Puma.
अबे नहीं
Tex
करेंगे.
against Fuma has just hit half time. I mean, the timing of that couldn't have been any worse for us, unfortunately. But Tex, as you can see, is leading 4 goals
हाँ
to
तो भाई
3.
तुम
We have not been
भाई तुम
shy
different
of
POVs
goals
लाओगे
in
तभी
this
तो
one.
होगा.
7 goals between the two of them as we are in the pause now. We might as well leave it and go elsewhere just for the
Puma is
second.
French, right? French player.
या.
But we are hearing that everyone's at half time, Rich. That would be the case.
या पहले सबका ही हाफ
Yeah,
टाइम पे चला गया.
so not much we can do here other than look into the face cams there. Fuma.
वो भाई स्ट्रेस में टेक्स भाई. अच्छा पता है यही 4 मैच स्ट्रीम हो रहे हैं जो दिखा रहे हैं ना ये 300 ये 3 मैचेस. बाकी वो खेल रहे हैं. स्ट्रीम यही 3 कर रहे हैं.
Tables
Selection of coaches
basically,
you got
ये
there,
3
by the way.
tables.
हाँ.
Zach Moore on the left.
देख कैमरास भी इधर ही है ना, बाकियों में कैमरास भी नहीं है.
Bielsa on the right, who of course was legendary coach alongside Redlap this year in
भाई
the
कैमरा देखो कितना बड़ा है
became
इनका.
champion over there. Mark Marley and Jadon
इतने
Grove
बड़े-बड़े कैमरा.
past years in the
नॉर्मल कैमरा में काम नहीं
Premier
होता क्या?
You got Venny. I'm not sure if he's sat
Bhai,
directly
they are
behind
high
Obra, but
budget.
they've
Why
been
do
working
you have a
together
problem,
for
bhai?
a prolonged period of time now.
भाई ओवरवेलमिंग हो जाता है ना प्लेयर्स के लिए.
We had a bit of an awkward one, Benny. I was just messaged him the other day. He was doing obviously a watch-along stream of the Last Chance qualifiers. You know, he wasn't allowed to go out there, so I'm not sure if he's travelled out for the.
He has. We saw him earlier. Saw him in the back of the shop. I think he's with Katia and Olbran.
Thierry Henry.
Speaking of Katia, he is steamrolling in Group A as it stands, and as he currently looks, he is in a game against Dank. With Danny K, I remember we saw him at the Champions League from Kazakhstan.
Oh, good one. Oi!
Unfortunately, there's not.
भाई मार्ली भाई.
Deep corner. It's a big win this for Mark Marley. If you can see it out, by the way, Brandon, when you talk through that table. I think this group in particular really, really close.
Well, I think for Mark Marley, this would be a really important win, more so because it's against Johnny, who's already on 6 points and above him on goal difference as it stands. That will swap the two players around, and depending on the results elsewhere from Adidas FIFA or Vane Gasp, potentially as well that Mark Marley could maybe go top of the table with a result here.
Frankie.
The goal difference
Oh,
is
good
also
defense,
sweet.
bhai.
That could really carry him through into round 5.
Johnny counter पे Thierry Henry. अरे
Well, shall we go
भाई
back to
गेम
Texas?
भाई दोनों तो
Wants
अभी
to
बढ़िया
see
डिफेंस कर
Tex
रहे हैं भाई.
against Fuma. Tex was leading 4-3 at half
दोनों ही
time.
बढ़िया
This
डिफेंडिंग
is
कर रहा है भाई अभी.
the
टेक्स फूमा का
situation. Now,
5-3
Tex has scored again.
काउंटर
5-3
बेलिंगहम.
leads.
अरे
Tex kickstart in the second half with a.
थोड़ा
I
टेम्पो
thought
स्लो
it
डाउन
was
हो
a
गया.
Give a
replay,
little bit of
bhai.
हाँ
separation
मुझे भी रिप्ले लगा था
between these two.
इनके रिप्लेस
Yeah,
है ही नहीं
today
इसमें.
with an interception.
Eden Hazard.
Cannot forget
Tex
the,
has this
one
weird
of the biggest
draft.
game
Yeah.
of the season that we saw was
bhai.
Vergang v Tex, not for once, twice, but for a third
Eden
time this
Hazard.
season. But no doubt
Hazard.
the third time was the best time we saw it between them
Desiree.
in an E-Champions League, which broke the internet.
अरे
Tex is to somehow get his way through this group and into a World Championships. Who knows? We might even get to see two of the best going head-to-head again
अरे
in
बढ़िया.
Paris in just 10 days' time. That's when we are back for the Esports World Cup. 10 days from now. Here's Desiree Doué on the overlap. Tex looking for goal number 6 here against
मतलब
Fuma.
भाई 10 दिन बाद है
Pina.
उस टाइम पर वर्ल्ड कप फाइनल हो भी चुका होगा हैं.
And eventually Fuma.
इन्होंने मेरे ख्याल से इसलिए
himself
रखा
back
है
under possession.
इसके बाद.
Yeah, you just heard
Flash
Tex
now.
when he lost the possession there. I think he just like.
अरे
oh,
बढ़िया फिनिश
Because
भाई
he knew
Puma.
that he lost it in a
Oh,
pretty
sorry.
dangerous area, high up the pitch. Midfield was out of position. It was a straight race. Can you outpace the centre backs? And Jude Bellingham had the run on Maxence Lacroix all day long.
That is how cruel FC can be. I mean, he was.
Yep, it is.
FC is a cruel sport. You are
In
about to
such a good
score on the
position,
one end
eh?
and then you right away concede on the other way.
Potentially could have been 6-3 up.
Claudia
Speaking of
Grima.
which, he could be 6-4 up now if he can get this right again. Pina able to get around
Where
Maldini,
is
who comes
Shimmery,
clutch with
bhai?
his play
Takes
style plus.
Shimmery, where is it?
But you just see alert above his head there on that
Yeah.
Bukayo Saka.
interception. It's Bukayo Saka for
Arey!
Fuma. I'm stuck in two minds there with the shot type because Casillas didn't really give the nicest angle.
And the defender was just charging down that angle to mark him as well.
Hey,
That's
Kika.
probably going to be a goal.
Kika,
It's a nice
arey.
touch though into a selection of bodies, and a pause comes in, gives an opportunity to go elsewhere. Let's see what else is happening in our featured games. Obrun leading 4 goals to 3.
ओए,
Could be
Obrun?
5, but
अबे, ये क्या कर रहा है?
Power shot.
पावर शॉट की लोड की है. What? हैं?
Still just about in front is O'Brien.
पता नहीं क्या पता फेक करके बॉल रो लेके मारना हो ऐसा कुछ दिमाग में हो.
बट टाइम मिला ही नहीं इतना.
These are the three main matches we're showing you, and everyone's got their individual preference of who they want to watch. Again, we have had a random selection of games, but nevertheless, we tried to give you the biggest names on paper. Oberon now looking for goal number 5. With the finesse. And Casillas with 2 hands on it. Young just taking a moment just to, what looks to be just to dry his hands for a second to get a better grip on the control. He is feeling the pressure here.
Yeah, I'm sure all the players in that STC Contenders Hall, Brandon, unless you're probably, Katchia right now, who's he's flying high at the top of the table. Unless you are on 9 points out of 9, you'll start to be feeling this element of nerves starting to creep in.
वैसे सारी गेम्स में थोड़ा टेम्पो सा डाउन हो गया है.
A couple of bad results. If you get 0 points from those last 2 rounds, there's a world in which you might fall out.
I'm just looking around the table now, Rich, in terms of someone who you'd say is a shock performance that's maybe finds himself 5th or 6th as Oberon will win himself a corner there. I'm surprised he didn't get himself a 5th goal. I mean, you've got Yaskal who finds himself in 5th at the moment in his group, but aside of that, I mean, as it stands, I mean, Nathan SR's had probably not the best start at all. You'd probably say Nathan SR's probably been one of the bigger shocks of the tournament today. 0-3, we know we saw him out in a Liga FC Pro this season where he was very much close to having some good late runs in there alongside fellow Brazilian P8s in who did do enough to get himself back in the Champions League spot. And then went on to play in the CONMEBOL Libertadores where he got the World Championship ticket alongside Paulo Neto.
Prime Heroes.
I mean, shock-wise, anyone else really in your mind, Rich? Because looking across the border,
Oh, Bellingham finish.
the 4 players going through the limit. Sorry, the opportunity to have a bad tournament. I mean, unforgiving.
Yeah, maybe RBP legend. He's on 3 points. I think I probably have had him performing better than he is.
तेरी आवाज क्लियर नहीं आ
But
रही
he's in
है.
a really tough group in Group I.
Saka.
The crossbar.
Crazy.
Solidifying that 2-goal cushion.
And a win for Oberon here, by the way. I'll put him on 10 points. He has been
Oberon on 10 points by.
So his catcher is
walking the entire tournament.
both representing Exceed still.
Mickey Lopez, Salma, finish. Arey, Mark Pupil is there.
Blocked.
Yapstam, Mark Pupil. अरे ये क्या हो गया स्ट्रीम को? ये भाई ये बड़ा दिक्कत है इसका YouTube का.
Back if we can. Tex Fuma. What is the latest over there?
अबे कर रहे हैं स्विच नहीं कर रहे बोल तो दिया.
Is that game in between the two of them? Is Tex still leading in it?
7-4.
I'm seeing 7 and I think I could be seeing 4.
भाई 7-4 हो गया.
Tex has just scored again with 50 minutes left on the clock. It needs to be updated, but Tex has got a 3-goal cushion, 50 minutes away from, again, probably saying knocking on the door for the knockouts.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's in what? He's in Group A.
अबे भाई, let me try refreshing this. ओए, अबे ये सब नहीं दिखाना भाई, ये सब नहीं दिखाना.
I'll be honest.
Catcher's already beat Fuma and Tex.
And Tex will be on 9 points here. That'll be a 5-point gap at least via Fuma.
तूने देखा अभी क्या हुआ?
Via Fuma, but Kylan.
ऐड आने लग गई, मैं दिखा नहीं सकता ना ऐड स्ट्रीम पे. एक का ट्विच पे भी दिक्कत है, ट्विच पे भी यही आएगा, ऐड ही आएगा बार-बार.
वो तो आना ही आना है. मेरे पास पड़ा है वैसे प्रीमियम, लॉगिन करके यूज कर ले.
ना ना.
I know we're not doing a lot of results, but this one's quite a big one. In Group B, Honor 8, Stingray 7. That makes the table really, really tight. Kostopoglu is on 4 out of 4. He's on 12 points. Tournament. And then you've got Honor on 8, Stingray on 6.
हाँ ये रहा ना अभी पे लेजेंडरी वोटर देखते हो भाई सीजे लेकिन वही है वो बहुत बेकार है क्या बोलते हैं
Well, esports fan, you've been
अबे ये क्या हो रहा है बार
Treated
बार?
very much this round because your two players have been live on stream. Tex has got a 3-goal lead. He's 8 minutes away from seeing this one out. I'm confident to say he should be doing that. Potentially going to get himself an 8th goal in the game. Mark Marley against Johnny. Let's go back there if we can to give you an update there. A few of you in the chat asking for an update of the Scottish pro representing Fnatic. He came through the last chance qualifier. Can he qualify for a world championship?
Brandon,
It would require
भाई we all know
some big results
किसके
today, but
किस
the
प्लेयर
first
के
step of the puzzle
कौन
is
से
getting
फैंस
into the knockout
वो गेम
stages.
पूछ रहे हैं.
Last time we left him,
आपको ये
he
बोलने
was
की जरूरत
leading
नहीं है कि
against
मार्ली
Johnny,
के
so
फैंस है भाई वो. हमें पता है भाई
let's see
किसके
how he's
फैंस
getting
है.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Johnny
mate.
versus Mark Marley. We'll head there now.
Adidas FIFA fans will be happy to know as well. He has just won a game. Again, he is currently top of the table, and that is also because Van Gasp just lost his first game. I believe the two actually matched in that last round. 9-8, by the way, between those two over in Group C. Adidas FIFA top of the table as it stands. As soon as we have an update for you, we'll
ओए
jump in.
सलमा,
Let's have a
ओए
finesse.
जीजी है
That
वैसे
goes
तो.
in, could be a different ending, but
है भाई.
over,
Tex
भाई.
does well.
हाँ,
Tex
Tex
is
is the
good.
finesse.
सही है
2
भाई.
minutes left plus additional time. What that does for Tex in this group is at least piles the
ये
pressure.
तो
on
जबरदस्ती
Katja,
ले रहा है ताकि
but
वो
also will keep
वो
him in a
ले
strong
पे एक आध
second
गोल चले
place
जाए.
position.
Yeah, still waiting for that full-time result.
अरे,
in
अरे.
Group C. Kaketo did beat JP Slater. We're just waiting for Johnny and Marley to wrap up as Maradona drives through. What a great finish there.
Added time of just 1 minute to round out a
अरे
very
penalty.
strong
आठ
performance
चार
from
हो जाएगा.
Tex. He'll win himself a penalty.
That's rash.
Depending how Kalen gets on here, Rich, Fuma could
Goal
be in
difference
4th
could be big.
place.
Yeah, goal difference might be important.
ठीक है भाई. टेक्स भाई, ये क्या कर रहे हो आप?
Well, that's a +4 goal difference for Tex and another 3 points next to his name. Full-time result there, Tex.
चलो भाई टेक्स भाई ने
Looks
तो
like he's heading into
8-4
the
जीत
knockout
लिया अपना
stages. He
गेम
might
फूमा
not be
के
top of the
अगेंस्ट.
table as it stands, but he's looking to at least solidify that second place in his Group A.
अब भाई जरा एक बार देखें टेबल का कुछ हुआ
Well, we're
अपडेशन.
just waiting for full-time results from our 3 featured matches. I think we're nearly there. Yeah, this is a in-game replay, but you can see the full-time screen behind it. So this is wrapped up, I would imagine. Just waiting, actually. Yeah, 4-4.
4-4.
अबे जॉनी और मार्ली का ड्रॉ हो गया 4-4. ओके.
Wow.
There's not many draws you see often, but there's one for you there.
Looks like Young and Oberon are done as well. So we're wrapped up, Brandon. We'll just come away from this camera. I think there's obviously there's a lot of conversation happening there that players wondering about where they're going to be going through and what's going to be happening. But what we can tell you, only one game remains here.
अबे मेरे को
In
पता
the
क्या
group
लग रहा है
stages of the FC Pro 26 play-ins,
यहाँ पे ना.
20 players will be eliminated, 40 will go into bracket play with only 10 tickets available for the FC Pro World Championships. And this is the best moments from Tex and Fuma.
It is indeed. This was the game that ended with a win for Tex. Johnny against Mark Marley. It was a battle between the two, but it ended with a 4-4 draw. Mark Marley wins that. He could have leapt ahead of Johnny, and his top 4 status could have looked ever so slightly different than it does now. And then Oberon against Young. It was the Italian that was steamrolling forward, as he has done since he arrived in Paris a few days ago. That is round robin Group 4 concluded, Rich, as the admins, as great as they've been, continue to set us up for our next round of action. And I mean, look, there is just one round left to be played before all eyes are on the knockout stages here ahead of the FC Pro World Championship spots.
Yeah, let's we see the table here as well from
हाँ ये रहा टेबल आ गया, वो टेबल आ गया. अब
I
एक्चुअल
think that's
टेबल
just
है.
one round
ये रहा.
behind.
बट ये चार ये तो एक राउंड पीछे चल रहा है टेबल.
So
What?
take those points into consideration. Catch here picking up
ओके
the win.
यानिक तो बाहर है, यूलाइट के अभी भी
Tex
चांसेस हैं,
picked up a win,
केलन
so he will go to 9,
ग्रुप
etc.
बी,
Here is Group B, and this is
बेरो भी
up to
बाहर है,
date.
मोन्टाक्सर
Kusfoglu,
और थामर की
12
फाइट चल
points
रही
from
है.
12.
This is the group of the Turkish pros, Rich. I mean, two of them, Honor and Kosovoglu, have been absolutely superb.
Group C
Stingray
दिखाओ
in
भाई.
third in that one. Montaxa just outside the top four as it stands. We'll keep going through the groups as best as we can. Of course, Adidas
JP Slater out
cruising
है,
in that one. Van
Kiketo
Gaal
भी
just
out ही है.
lost
हैं?
9-8 to Adidas.
भाई तू ये
That's
देखियो
why
कितना
there's a
close
gap
चल रहा है.
between the two of them on the table. Mark Marley.
अरे चड्डा तीनों मैच हार गया.
Abu Fwazi, again, this is not fully updated. This is after round 3. We've just concluded round 4, so do keep that in mind. But
चौथा
Abu
राउंड अभी
Fwazi
देखना पड़ेगा.
loves the last chance qualifier. He might love the Playins this time round.
Oberon
Oberon
तो,
top and still will be top.
Easy for अभी out है.
End of that result against Young. We'll see how the other results move to see who is in danger of missing out on the top 4.
Yeah,
अबे ये भी बहुत close चल रहा है.
top of the table.
नीट
Sharif
तो
Mac11
true है
Heya
most probably.
all in with a shot, as are Rashid and Elias. Pretty tight outside of Neat in that table. Let's move on to Group G. And it's Lex falling off
Nasri.
with Labrady.
अबे सभी इन है
And
इसमें तो
the
लेक्स was
one-ups
qualified है.
chasing. That looks to be Lex's group.
ये तो updated है.
And he will be booking his place into the third round
Group
of
H.
knockouts. This is a really tight group with that top 4.
अबे किसी में 4 गेम दिखा रहे हैं, किसी में 3 दिखा
Diego
रहे हैं.
Mendes still leading the line. The man who
Diego
loves to draw.
Mendes.
Iguga for us.
Daniel
As
और
well.
Derpid
Iguga,
most
he's
probably
never
out
former
है
world
इधर.
champion finalist back in 2024, losing to the hand of Anders Vergang. Still in with a chance of making it
Group
through
I.
to the knockouts there. Nick Steb, Levy
भाई
Finch,
चरणजोत is
RVP
still in
legend
भाई.
in that group. We know that RVP legend played Harvey Waters.
हैं,
in
ये
that
तो बड़ा
last round.
close है,
Again,
हैं
more
भाई.
updates to come
हाँ
on
भाई,
the
इनको इधर
group
भी भाई.
stages and standings to see exactly
I
how
mean,
they do look.
I mean देखा जाए
It's
it
a
will
couple of groups
कुछ
left.
लोग बोलेंगे कि it's outrageous but CJ can also top this भाई.
And
हैं?
this, for me, is the
हाँ
group
भाई.
for the LC.
Naylor out है.
Barros and Ocon, both coming through the last chance qualifier, and both, as it stands right now, in the top 4. And there you have it. They are the group standings as they stand right now. When we get back
हाँ चौथा राउंड
after
अपडेटेड बाद
this
में
break,
दिखाएंगे.
we'll be wrapping up the group phase of play. One more round to pick up points, and also my break, and that will be me done for the last chance qualifier and the play-ins.
We'll see you in 10 days, Rich, by the sounds of it. I mean, before you leave us, give us 1 or 2 or 3 names who are going to qualify for the FC Pro World Championship. Remember, there's only 10 spots available.
Okay, I'm going to go Guy Barros, Oberon, Adam Hatake,
He's giving us more. He's giving us more.
and I'll go Tex. I'll give you 4. I'll give you 4 out of 10. But yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure covering this over the weekend alongside yourself and
ये बात है,
Ryan
इसमें
Sowen,
breeze
Ramsey
नहीं
as
आना
well
चाहिए ना फिर से.
on Thursday, helping us out massively. And I'll be back on the 22nd of July to kickstart the FC Pro World Championships.
Amazing, Rich. It's been absolute class. Of course, after this break, we will pick back up with Ryan Pessoa and myself to guide you through the last round of the round robin before all eyes are on the knockout stage. Only 40 players will
भाई ये गेम
progress
बहुत
through,
important
and
है
only 10
CJ
of
के लिए.
those
लेवी
qualify
फिन
for
के
the
अगेंस्ट
FC
रिजल्ट
Pro
निकालना
World
है.
Championships. The action continues in Paris after this short break.
लेवी के अगेंस्ट
Rich,
रिजल्ट आया
catch
तो
you in
है भाई
Paris in 10 days'
चांसेस.
time, and we'll be back very shortly after this.
Play is in our DNA.
ओके अब तो फिर मेरे को क्या हास्य दिख रहा था. राउंड 2 में दिखा रहा है कि वो जीत गया, क्या बोलते हैं, आदित्य चड्डा नेथन एसआर से फॉर सम रीजन ब्रो. भाई ये तो पूरा ओपन ग्रुप पड़ा हुआ है भाई, बहुत टाइट है तो. बस यार जीडी पे ना आउट हो जाए. हैं है ब्रो. हेलो
भाई भाई
ठीक है भाई, भाई सो रहा है भाई बैठ के इधर।
सोना पड़ेगा।
10 मिनट है। ओके भाई, मैं जरा आया, एक काम आया मेरे को है।
हम्म।
Generate high-quality, human-like voiceovers in seconds with 11 Labs. Perfect for videos, games, articles, and storytelling. Professional voices powered by 11 Labs.
ओके ब्रो, बैक। हाँ भाई, हेलो हेलो।
हेलो।
हाँ, अभी पता लग जाएगा भाई।
भाई 4 3 2 1 एंड वी आर बैक एट भाई। चलो
भाई ये बढ़िया वो बने स्टार्टिंग स्क्रीन है, ये देखियो।
भाई सऊदी पुटिंग इन द रियल बजट भाई।
इस बार तो पेरिस है।
I mean funding तो नहीं होगी।
Well, welcome back to
नहीं,
Paris for the
PA.
last chance qualifier. Myself, Brandon Smith and Ryan Pessoa are taking you through our final round of the round robin stages here. There are 60 players currently in the Playins. Only 10 of them could qualify for the FC Pro World Championships, which takes place in 10 days' time in Paris as part of the Esports World Cup. Ryan, we are one
And then
round
the
away
real
from
battle starts,
eliminating 20 players.
This is
And
just the trailer,
a lot
bhai.
unfolded in that last round. A lot of games did.
Yeah,
ऐसे
a
पर
lot
यार
of
I
big
mean देखने में
results
कुछ
as well.
प्लेयर ऐसे भी
Text
पहले बड़ा
to name a few
consistently
there
खेल
against
रहे हैं। I
who
mean
was
they
a
are just
massive
better भाई।
result in his favour.
You
And
want to-
obviously we'll go through the standings in due course before we get underway with round
It's
5.
really
And
about
obviously
how
the
good you
results
are,
from
right?
everyone in that previous round. But yeah, the tables or the group standings, they're starting to take shape, and you can see players that are eliminated, players that are in a very fortuitous position based on their results. Goal difference is a massive factor here, Brandon.
I'm not sure if we can just pop up a random group table production. Can we just pop up one random group table? Doesn't matter if it's updated or not. Just pop it up for us for a bit of an explanation for those at home. Basically, just for a bit of context on this, if you finish number 1 in the group, again, this is updated. Gibaros is in a great position here. Goal difference very much on his side. He will be one game away from the World Championships. He'll go into the knockout bracket and he will be one win away. If you finish second in the table, you'll be 2 wins away from the World Championship. If you finish third or fourth, you'll be 3 wins away. You'll be playing against different players that have been third and fourth in different group standings. If you can come top, Ryan, you're in touching distance of not just bagging some serious cash, but also bagging your ticket to the biggest tournament of the season.
Yeah, it's an unreal position for a few of those players in that group. Okan versus Adam Hatake is a last round fixture as well. So second place is still up for grabs. Obviously, first place is if results
Naylor तो out है, Naylor तो out.
whoever's favour there based on goal difference. But you can see the group.
Bye. CJ हार गया
भाई,
से।
this-
Virgil, RVP legend, Nick's
नहीं,
there.
draw
They're
हुआ है।
all in the top
नहीं,
4
हार गया।
spots. But again,
अच्छा,
going into
draws
the
ही
final
नहीं है।
round, Brandon, it really could mix
अरे वो
up quite a
गलत
bit.
दिखा रहे हैं। 3 ड्रॉ होते तो CJ के ज्यादा पॉइंट होते हैं ना।
To us. Remember going through all these. Good for Raz, by the way, from I think third or fourth ball.
ऐसा होता है ना।
It
ये
really
रहा ना। अब CJ को लास्ट गेम अपना जीतना ही जीतना है और वो है हार्वी से और बहुत अच्छे गोल डिफरेंस से जीतना है।
could mix up quite a bit.
Good for Raz, by the way.
मतलब
from
7-8 goals
that
हैं।
man. Near enough done is this one. Goal difference over Tex.
I think Tex goes
you
through,
can
भाई।
say, I think, well done team on this group, right? He's going through by the looks of it, and
Next
he's going to be
one-
one away from a world championship spot.
Yeah,
Tex का GD अच्छा है भाई। If Tex wins, I think he goes through.
Right, but
मेरे ख्याल
the
से।
odds are stacked in his favour. He should be making it through. Even if he loses, he has to rely on
Tex
Tex
जीत गया तो भाई
beating
it
you
would be
by
one match
quite
away
some margin.
from qualifying
And
into
we'll go
FC
over
Pro
to
World
Group
Championship.
G, we'll go reversal again. So Lex, of course, similar to Akacha, 4 wins from a possible 4. It's Mixie at the bottom there. You can see Web Nasri, he's up against the Wanos. So Web Nasri,
And also-
goal difference is really against him though, Brandon.
Going to say also, Ryan, as well, Lex plays Lebrady in this final game of the round as well. So they could swap places depending on how results go. I mean, look, Neat started well. Mark 11 is chasing him down, though. And then you've got Sharif, who's still trying to get that second place in the group. But keep an eye, that 4th spot is still very much open. You get one good result here, Ryan. Suddenly you're
Yeah,
in
by
knockouts.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see
Mark 11 bhai
Especially if
picking it up.
bank on her
I mean, he can top the group bhai.
हाँ
their own performances, but keeping an eye on the other.
Yeah,
Draws
तो
और
फिर
losses का graphic थोड़ा गलत हो रखा है.
हाँ वो ड्रॉज बीच में लिखे हैं जबकि लॉसेस बीच में आते हैं
ये FC26 game भी tough है यार. Because you have to be fundamentally very good bhai in order to advance ना. After coming from a game like 24 or 25 तो भाई it's a completely different thing यार भाई.
भाई ठीक है हम कह रहे हैं सॉफ्ट ग्लू बाहर होगा चारों के चारों जीत गया भाई
He is Turkish ना.
हाँ
Courage JD in 2026 ठीक है भाई.
अबे वनॉस और वेबनाजरी का गेम दिखा रहे हैं नो वे
ये वेबनासरी कहाँ का प्लेयर है?
जापान
He's
He has
got a
qualified
chance,
from?
and with- I guess how kind the
अरे वो
players can be.
अपना
I said the
एशिया
projection on
एशिया
commentary,
नॉर्थ
kind of
कप्स
अच्छा नॉर्थ एशिया कप्स. उसमें कौन से वो हैं कंट्रीज हैं?
जापान साउथ कोरिया ऐसी है वहाँ तो ई फुटबॉल ज़्यादा चलता है
हाँ हाँ हाँ. I was about to say something, but then I realized.
अब ऐसा बड़ी एक चीज है भाई गेम दिखा देते हैं लेवी और
अरे
वर्जिल का दिखा रहे हैं
अरे वही है यार.
निक्स ने बार भी
आना ही
अब भाई
पड़ता है.
सीजे के ग्रुप मतलब सीजे के ग्रुप के 2 मैचेस आ रहे हैं मतलब एक चड्डा के ग्रुप का मैच एक सीजे ग्रुप का मैच उन दोनों का नहीं आ रहा
ये डिसाइडर्स होंगे ना
अबे तो
मेरे ख्याल से.
सीजे का डिसाइडर नहीं है
हाँ वो अगर जीत सकता है तो वो आएगा. हाँ यार स्टेक्स हाई हो जिस मैच के उसको दिखाओ ना कि हारे तो बाहर ही. ये देखो यार आरबीपी लेजेंड भाई नींद आ रही है.
भैया भाई हार जा
अरे यार मोह भाई अब होना था यार क्वालिफाई.
हो जाएंगे
विनर्स उसमें तो आना ही था यार. विनर्स उसमें मतलब जो राउंड था ना अगला राउंड पे तो पहुंचना था एटलीस्ट ताकि हमें देखने को तो मिलता है एक बार.
भाई ठीक है भाई आदित्य चड्डा का ग्रुप भी नहीं दिखाया इन्होंने
-1 for Nixnab, so it's a 2-goal swing. Yeah, this group is very, very close.
A lot of people asking for Happy. We can't show you his game, but we can let you know how he's getting on. He's currently 4th as it stands. 1 win and 3 defeats. I mean, he lost his first game to Yaskal 9 goals to 4. He lost his second game to Adam Hatake. Then he won his third game 10 goals to 3 against Naylor. He's just lost 10-8 to Okan. Okan, I should say. And in round 5, he'll play Gibaros, who is top of that group as it stands. I'll be honest, with the form that Gibaros is in and the fact he's not lost a game yet, Happy needs to really bring out one hell of a performance if he wants to go through. Remember, it's the top 4 that will be going through. As soon as we know updates, we will give you them as we can. Right, we're on the way, Ryan, for this final round. This is a big round. 20 players will be eliminated in about 30 minutes' time. That'll be the end of the FC26 Pro season.
CJ का भी हो सकता है.
This is a nervy one for Levy Finn. He knows that all he has to do, I say,
Levy का किससे? RVP से.
just not lose this game. And
भाई अगर लेवी ने RVP को हरा दिया ना,
of that
हैं?
knockout bracket, and that will put
और
one win away, Brandon, from making
CJ Harvey Waters को at least 6 गोल से हरा दे.
Consider the season he's had.
भाई
He will be
हो जाएगा
delighted with that.
हैं?
Absolutely. I mean, it's been a bit of a big gap as Virgil looks to come
चलो
through.
भाई, come on.
4.5 minutes in.
अच्छा RVP से थोड़ी है, वर्जिल से है. वर्जिल कितने पॉइंट पे है वो भी देखना पड़ेगा एक्सपीरियंस. वर्जिल के कितने हैं? वर्जिल का भी 6 है, बट वर्जिल तो वर्जिल भी हारे. निक्स ने हरा दे RVP लेजेंड को और वर्जिल Levy Finn हरा दे वर्जिल को.
Players that are playing the last chance qualifier, Ryan, about
CJ
2 or 3 days of FC in Paris at the STC contender stage to get ready for this. For those in the
चलो
Playins, they're flying in and it's one day. You've got to be your best. And if you're not, you're out.
Yeah, exactly, and it's a scary thing, especially when you would have seen some players that have made it through the last chance qualifier. The likes
चल
of
भाई Levy.
who is high flying. He's had several days behind him now of not only practicing at the venue but playing important tournament games where you can't replicate that.
क्या बोल रहा था तू कि अगर लेवी ने किसको हरा दिया दोबारा बताइए.
लेवी वर्जिल को हरा दे और निक्स ने उसको हरा दे RVP लेजेंड को.
तो सीजे
और सीजे अपना मैच एटलीस्ट 4-5 गोल के डिफरेंस से जीत जाए. तो चांस क्या कंफर्म्ड है.
Game away.
But many things have to fall right in
Qualifying for the
place for
World
this to happen.
Championships. What an
3
opportunity
things bro.
to come back in 10 days' time.
आदित्य चड्डा का तो मुश्किल ही लग रहा है. अभी तो ये भी नहीं पता ना उसके चौथे गेम का हुआ क्या.
Hopefully we can see a
तो
bit
एक
better
वेबसाइट में दिखा रहे हैं कि वो अपना नेथन
नेथन
असार से गेम जीत गया 4th राउंड में.
Yeah, and he was
अगर
very
वही है फिर तो हो सकता है वो भी
honest with his
क्वालीफाई.
own performances after that tournament as well. We had the pleasure of speaking to him right afterwards, and he said he'll put the work in and hope that he gets the playing spot because it wasn't guaranteed at that time. He had to wait for other results to go in his favour, and he's done really, really well. Again, to be sitting top of this group, which I labelled as a group of death because I couldn't pick who would come out on top. It was really hard to call.
Maradona, lovely pass. Luca Bacchio.
अरे लेवी भाई अब क्या सेल कर रहा है क्या?
That's not got in, but the rebound has not fallen to the feet of an RB Leipzig player. Of all the times that moment happens, there's normally an on-rushing player there. On that occasion, there just was no one there.
Yeah, I saw Musiala halfway.
I mean, देखा जाए अगर वर्जिल भी लेवी फिन को हरा देना बहुत अच्छे
once
से
it hits that
हैं
post there and falls into the box.
3-4 के
Unlucky for
उससे
Levy Finn.
तो भी हो जाएगा सीजे क्वालीफाई अपना मैच जीत कर. बट भाई ये पहले सीजे को अपना मैच जीतना जरूरी है. हैं
वही नहीं जीता फिर तो क्या ही फायदा.
ले अबे यार ये ड्रॉ ना करके बैठ जाए यार.
Didn't take him long to get the equaliser that he deserved.
हाँ ड्रॉ हो गया फिर तो खत्म है.
And just like that,
हैं भाई
कोई नहीं अभी तो पड़ा है.
it is 1-1. And we are all square. Let's see where else we can have a little look if possible. There are multiple games taking place at the same time this round. Where else shall we jump to next if possible? Where is this one going to take us? Right, the one-off against Web Nazareth is a bit of a different game, right? But it's between two players that are kind of fighting to finish 3rd or 4th in the table.
As you said, the one-off is in a slightly better position than Web Nazareth here, who still sits bottom. But again, it's technically still in his hands.
ये तेरे दोस्त का फोन है जा रहा
He's
है.
able to score a lot of
Kiska?
goals, but he's gonna have to defend this
अरे
attack.
ये
अच्छा अरे ओए मेरे को लगा निकल गया. ये कौन है? मकोपा ये कौन सा प्लेयर है?
होगा भाई.
Big last game for Web Nazareth.
क्या क्या नहीं है कौन है? अरे प्रेडिक्टेबल.
It's also a very realistic opportunity for the one-offs to overtake Lebrady in second if he wins this game. There's a 7-goal swing for the goal difference
One-off is
between the
Brazilian?
One-off and the Brady.
अबे
But
Saudi.
Brady's up against Lex,
Oh, Saudi.
who is unbeaten right now, high flying. He's cruising and basically through, unless he concedes 20
EAFC.
goals, which is not going to happen. As in when I mean through, as in through in top spot of Group G.
भाई कम ऑन, अरे निक स्नैप का गेम दिखा दो भाई, इसमें तो कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा हैं।
भाई जा goals fly हो रहे वो देखो।
See if the One-Offs can break the deadlock. Edge of the box is very congested.
Sponsorship का part तो नहीं है वो? You have to show Saudi players on priority.
अच्छा अबू फाजी का भी तो दिखाया था गेम।
Apologies for the
हाँ,
language. you can
Saudi के
hear
तो सारे
from
दिखाए हैं।
the players in the background.
ओ भाई जापानीज देखने को मिल रही है भाई।
In FIFA FC.
हाँ उई वो है ना
Still
वेब
goal
नासरी जापानीज है
in
ना।
this one as it stands. Right, shall we jump elsewhere? If we can, for another update of what is going on in this
ओ भाई ये देखो।
final round. Nick
अबे
Snell
3-3
against RVP Legends
What is going on?
is
देखियो भाई।
3-3 after 22 in-game minutes.
अबे साले अब सब ड्रॉ कर रहे हैं, जब ड्रॉ नहीं करना
Still a
तब
big
ड्रॉ
fan
कर
of
रहे
both
हैं
players with the way they
हैं?
attack, but I didn't expect
हाँ भाई।
6 goals
Like dude,
in around 20 minutes in game time. Look at Henry there. He's going to try and get the ball down on the line.
अब क्यों ड्रॉ कर रहे हो? अब तो ड्रॉ करना मैटर भी नहीं करता यार।
Jude Bellingham can't find anyone in the box, and Nick Snebb can start an attack of his own.
Push for first position ना भाई। है भाई वो।
हैं?
Push for first position ना भाई। जीत क्यों नहीं रहे भाई?
I think that's where maybe we heard the slight reaction or frustration, we should say, between these two.
ड्रॉ का तो कौन जा रहा है फर्स्ट पे देखूं?
People in the chat want to see the one-offs. I mean, respectfully, there's so many games we want to be keeping a close eye on. Some of the chat asking for an update on Adida.
दिखाई
We
नहीं
haven't got his game in front of us, but we do know that he's in a very important last round game, round 5. Where's that waved up?
अब निक स्नैप ने गोल मार दिया।
RVP Legend 3. By the
दिखाओ
looks
भाई
of it, he's
कैसे
just lobbed the
मारा।
goalkeeper.
Yeah, I was worried when he went in on goal and took the decision to go for
कोई
the
नहीं,
chip
हम
shot.
पीछे
Just
कर
lobbed the
लेंगे।
Nick's important last. We haven't got his game in front of us, but we do know that he's in a very important last
अरे
round.
चिप मार दिया।
Leading
Brilliant.
now in this game. What it does to the group, it puts Nick Snebb in 3rd. So ultimately, it doesn't. The only way he's able to hope he can get 2nd is if Levy Finn defeats Virgil, vice versa actually, by a large enough margin that Nick Snebb can catch up on goal difference. Because a win at 3 points is not enough to put him into 2nd place.
Chance, RVP Legend,
भाई
4-4
देखियो।
once again.
End to end भाई।
ब्रो अब नहीं देखना एंड टू एंड ना, ये तो प्रॉब्लम है, आप क्यों दिखा रहे हो एंड टू एंड?
What a game between these two.
It's nice play from Nick Snebb getting the ball into the
Finesse.
centre of the.
भाई ये क्या
अरे,
फिनिश
They
था?
can't get enough power behind that finesse shot from Maradona.
Power कहाँ है भाई? Power, where is your power भाई?
Oh, he could be in trouble.
One thing you know about
Oi.
RVP Legend, though, Ryan, you're always going to be in one hell of a game against him.
Can't count him out. You could be 3 goals up, and you just know that unless it's around the 85th minute onwards, the game's not done. And that's the petrifying thing against playing somebody that is that efficient in front of goal and creates chances at will, is that you can't rest.
For those asking in the chat, we don't know any other live results, unfortunately, other than these 3 matches we've got live for you. My best bet would be go and check out Rami Lueso on various social media channels. He'll probably give you an update before we can.
ठीक है भाई
ठीक है भाई the Fabrizio of FC Sport भाई
the one loss versus Nasri, that's in Group G.
Fabrizio of FC
And
Sport
both games in Group I, or 2 out of 3 I should say.
अगर हाँ रामी भी तो कुछ कर रहा होगा
अरे ऑन ग्राउंड रिपोर्टिंग करता है वो that's the thing ना तो जल्दी बता दे
हाँ तो देखो मैं रामी के सोशल्स पे
Catcher's taken on.
1 मिनट रुक जा फिर वो स्क्रीन ब्लैक आउट होगी
Catcher's top of the table as it stands. He is heading towards the knockouts. Remember, if you finish first, you'll be 1 game, 1 win away from the FC Pro World Championships, where only 10 players can get to. There's a finesse, there's another save from Iker Casillas out for a corner, and that's 3 minutes left before we head to half-time. We have not been short of goals in this one. 4-4 between.
ठीक है भाई रामी ने कुछ भी नहीं डाला
He's got another finesse shot angle.
हैं
It's a huge block.
चलो स्ट्रीम अप पे छोड़ पर है आ जाएगा
चला रहा हूँ 1 सेकंड
Going to be last attack for RVP Legend. He's going to try his best to conjure up a proper attack here. See the runs being triggered forward.
1 सेकंड
It's good defending from Nick Sneb. He's actually got an opportunity here
nope nothing
to get the final attack of the first half.
चलो फिर हटाओ
The bottom of your
सही नहीं
screen
तो
plays it. Saka's in. There's not
चल
too
भाई
many
निक
options in
स्नैप
support.
अरे यार
Not to be the case. Any time of 1 minute, that will do us for the half-time in this one. Knowing our, like, all the games will be in half-time around the STC contender stage. But let's see if we've got anything else that we can quickly go to. 4-4 here between these two, and we're already kicked off in the second half. Is that 5-3?
Yep, for Virgil.
Virgil is leading against the former virtual Bundesliga champion, Levi Finn.
So that puts Virgil top of Group I. Levi Finn, as it stands, is still in 2nd place. If RVP Legend was to defeat Nick Sneb, again, as it stands, if the scoreline stayed the exact same and the deficit in this game remained as the same for the remainder of the game, it would mean that 6 goals would be needed in the swing between RVP Legend and Nick Sneb.
What has happened there? Has that not gone in?
Or 5 goals, actually, because he'd have more goals for. So it's a tough ask for Nick Sneb or RVP Legend to try and get 2nd in this group.
anyways
Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's a lovely.
अरे भाई हम कह रहे हैं किसी की पिटाई हो किसी की पिटाई नहीं हो रही सब भाई सब ड्रॉ कर रहे हैं बैंड फॉर बैंड है पार्थ भाई अगर यहाँ किसी की पिटाई नहीं है फिर कैसे सीजे भाई क्वालीफाई करेंगे
वर्ल्ड कप वाला काम हो रहा है भाई
And he's also 1 goal away
उसको इतनी गालियां दी
from getting back that top spot.
Well, the only game that he lost was the first one against RVP Legend, where although he lost, he only lost 9-8. There were 17 goals in that between the two of them. Just here in the background, this is a big round for reactions, a big round for these player seasons. After this, we go into a 40-player elimination bracket. Levi Finn.
Oh, it's lovely again.
अरे फिर भाई 5-5 मैं गुस्सा चढ़ रहा भाई अब हैं bro why can't one of the guys lose भाई
in a matter of moments. And as expected, this is a very tightly contested last round. We had 4 for another game. Virgil, Saka.
okay finally
6-5 over here.
अब वर्जिल भाई अगर तेरे को जीतना है तो भाई तू फेल दे अब बस ये ना भाई तू फिर से 6-6 कर दे just 7-5 ऐसे
Launching updates on Lebrady again.
Let
Don't know the score of that game, but I'll tell you,
भाई
it's a seriously difficult game. He's currently playing against the
वर्जिल इटालियन है
top of the
जर्मन
table. Their
Virgil
legs
Italian.
against Lebrady.
है
Lex
इटालियन
is
पर
currently
खेलता
on 12
डॉर्टमंड
points.
के लिए
Lebrady on 9. He'd need to beat Lex and score quite a few goals to swap places with him and top the table.
Yeah, I think first for me is it's gone there. But to retain second would be incredible, considering he came all the way through the last chance qualifier. So that would be an incredible accomplishment.
ले भाई किसी गेम में कमबैक आ गया कोई चीख
Well, if
पड़ा
he
भाई
finishes second,
हैं
it'll be 2 wins away from the World Championship.
सुना तूने
How do you think it would have benefited those players, Ryan, that have been here in Paris already for a few days in the last chance qualifier? Because last season, there was 4 people that went through in the play-ins. There was 0 from the last chance qualifier that made it through the play-ins into the World Championships. But you feel like this time round, with 10 spots available, and those players, the 14 of them that came through the play-ins, the last chance qualifier, sorry, there just seems like there's a bit more of a, I don't know, maybe a level of quality, maybe some bigger names like the likes of Obrun and Gibaros that had to come through.
Yeah, they tend to do well as well. Even though last year there was limited spots. Hold that thought for a second. It's going to be Levy Finn. Surely puts it wide. Wow, that's a, was it a save or a block there? In fact, I take it back. Wow.
Surprising though, he didn't find a way through. But as you were saying, I mean, it just feels like this year there is a, I don't know, maybe a different level of player, or maybe the way that the playing spots were handed out via various online qualifiers maybe didn't bring us on paper the highest ranked world ranking players that we maybe would have seen elsewhere.
Yeah, naturally, because you've got the likes of Fuma here, Tex. You mentioned Obrun, Stingray, Johnny, to name a few. Gibados, Breeze, who was a runner-up last year. They're all incredible players that came through to the play-ins and the last chance qualifier. But last year, there were players that done well in the last chance qualifier to get into play-ins, but they just couldn't get across the line. This year, I believe that because there are more spots, you are going to get quite a few players that have pushed through the last chance qualifier. What a ball.
It's a great ball forward if he's got the legs to get around Alphonso Davies. The 2 fullbacks there in a running race on the side of the pitch.
Come on भाई वर्जिल भाई आप ही हरा
Again, he's doing
दो
shuttle runs at this point down that left-hand side of the pitch. Does well just to cut back inside, and Virgil will look to build upon this now. Nazareth, Davies. Is the shot going to fall back to Scott McTominay, or instead he have to recycle it back around, which Virgil does. He's taking more minutes and seconds out the game as well.
Yeah, slowing it down is the intelligent thing to do, but he also needs to make sure that he makes the most of these opportunities. He's got to finish it.
Arey yaar.
Saves it.
And into the pause we go. Let's jump back if we can. The one-off against Web Najri.
अरे निक स्नैप का दिखाओ भाई
I'm interested to see the current score in that game because it's a lot riding on it.
हाँ
Going
ये
to this game
Nick
first,
Snap
Nick
जीत
Snap
रहा है
up
6-5
against RVP legend. Nick Snap leading by 1 goal. This currently puts him in 3rd instead of 4th, so he leapfrogs RVP legend. The dangerous thing is for RVP legend as well is that if RV Waters wins by a couple goals against Challenger, who's bottom of the group but has worse goal difference, there is a chance that RVP legend drops out. In this game, the One-Os leading 3 goals to 2 against Web Najri. But Web Najri is on the attack and he couldn't find the corner.
Yeah, interesting group, this one. The One-Os as it stands is on 6 points. Wins this, he's on 9. Depending on how Lex and Lebrady goes, he could actually potentially leapfrog his fellow Saudi Arabian.
Yeah, he will need a heavy goal swing. It's a 7-goal swing between Lebrady and the One-Os if Lebrady did lose the game against Lex. So the One-Os, not only does he have to win, he wants to get a few goals. And that's a perfect way to do it. Into that top corner. As Kika, we know how good she is, whether it's in attack or the wide side of the pitch there. She's so good.
Questions on Tex. Again, we do not know the current live score. All we can tell you is that Tex is currently in a game up against Ulight 42. Tex is... Go on.
If I had to give a prediction, I would say Tex will be finishing 2nd in Group A.
Yeah, I don't see that changing at all. He's currently on 9 points. He's only lost 1 game. Catcher looks to be running away with the group. A few people asking about Tom Lees. He didn't make it through to the Playins, unfortunately. He did well on the first day of the last chance qualifier. Did make it into the last 128, but unfortunately fell in the first round. That was, of course, just yesterday.
अरे
Around the corner, Web
भाई
think should be scoring that. I don't know how he hasn't.
Yeah, I'll be honest, going near post as well, maybe didn't work in his favour. I don't know if there was a slight little bit of goalkeeper movement. It's a tiny step.
Any other players in the chat that you want an update on, please do let us know. Your best bet is
Yeah.
typing in the chat.
North Asian player hasn't qualified now,
Click
World
the
Cup
link,
for
go
so
to
far
the
FC
Esports
में.
World Cup website and then follow
वेब नाजरी
the
शायद करा
standings
होगा पहले
and all that is to be seen there of how this last chance qualifier and the play-ins work. Remember, there are 30 games taking place as
भाई
we
मैं
speak
एक
right
ही
now.
जापानीज या
Myself and
नॉर्थ
Ryan
एशिया का प्लेयर है
are
अगर
doing the
नासिर
best we can
पास
to update you.
कोई
on
साउथ
चलो,
कोरियन भी नहीं
मैंने
देखा कोई
really
जापानीज भी नहीं
featured
देखा अगर
matches.
नासिर के
Scott
अलावा
McTominay, finesse off the bar. That one could have been game, set, and match there and then. If that's a different player, does it
मैंने
go
हमसे
in,
कोई
or is it just
जापानीज
very
को वेब
unlucky?
नासिर के
It's
अलावा फीफा
unlucky,
खेलते
put a
भी
lot
नहीं
of power
देखा
in it. I think that's the biggest
Yeah,
mistake. I really like the way he
Ah,
cut in
right.
and opted for the finesse shot, but it's a little bit too much power.
ई फुटबॉल में खेलते हैं ना ये
Because
सारे के
those are
सारे
when
हाँ
you
ई
get
फुटबॉल
back on the
बहुत
sticks,
ई
I
फुटबॉल तो
think
बहुत
back on
खेलते
the
हैं कंसोल
street
में मोबाइल
would
में
be would be the better question.
Get them to arrange a casters matchup where Obrun's not allowed to play. Same with Tex. They're still players, and then you'll see me there.
ठीक है भाई
Oh, that's a.
Are you going to come back out the woodwork for maybe like the?
अबे
bit of
दूसरा
footy
गेम
or
दिखा लो जब
the
कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा तो
99 items? Or you having the summer off? Is it a long summer for Ryan for summer off?
I'm a person that prefers the start of the year, like the game cycle. Then for me,
I'll speak to you probably about October. You'll be like, this is brilliant. I'm streaming. I'm playing 3 weekend
literally,
leagues.
that's me.
I'll come back to him in January. I'm burnt out. I
Yeah,
can't do
done,
it
man.
anymore.
Got
Can't
me.
back. The one
चलो भाई GG
He's 20 minutes away
करो भैया
from
तो स्वैप करो
potentially
स्क्रीन
securing
खत्म
himself
है
a
करेंगे,
second
करेंगे।
place spot on the table.
ठीक है भाई आउट ऑफ पोजीशन
Depending
खिला रहा
on
बंदा
how LeBrady's result goes against Lex.
He
मगोपा
could get second. Brandon.
कौन है
He good?
Lex defeats LeBrady by.
कोई लेंथ
Obviously,
ही
depends
होगा
on the
भाई
goals
कोई
scored in the
I think
game.
the
Most probably
वगैरह
lengthy
वगैरह।
होगा तभी
the
खिला रहा
goals. I
The
think
goal.
वो
The
जगह
goal
राइट बैक
difference
है
right now
मगोपा
for the Wanos is 4. The goal difference for
भाई
LeBrady before
सर को
this
समझ आ रहा है क्या
round
लिखा
kicked
है
off was 8. So if he loses
इनसाइड
the
फॉरवर्ड
game,
इनसाइड
they're
एडवांस
currently
फॉरवर्ड
on
प्लस
the
प्लस
same. They'll be on the same
वो तो
points
पता है
if the Wanos goes on and wins this game, which he should do from this position. It's just about how many goals Lex scores against LeBrady.
इतना समझ में आ रहा है भाई
साउथ अफ्रीका का है
That's
स्कैन
what
ट्राई
I was
करके
getting
देखता
as
है
well. It's 4 players from each group
95
that goes
left
through.
चल
If
ओ
you
ले
finish
100
first, you are 1 game away from the World Championship. You come second, you're 2 games away from the World Championships. You finish 3rd or 4th, your run could be a little bit more difficult because if you finish 4th, you'll play someone who's 3rd in a different group. You finish 3rd, of course, you will play.
क्या रहा है इनसाइड फॉरवर्ड एडवांस फॉरवर्ड प्ले मेकर अरे
I can read Japanese भाई
अच्छा अच्छा
Championships all still to play for in
ये team
Paris.
management है
Stay with us because we've still
तो वो तो साले
got
को भी
to come
पता
after this anyway to work out who is
वो
gonna be
तीसरे
the-
मैच फैक्ट्स लिखा है ब्रो देखा I can
Yeah,
read
we
भाई
get
ये
it.
अब लिखा है
Haven't really seen it.
वो
So we've seen
मैच
हाँ,
स्टार्टिंग
Next step we need to go.
अगर रिव्यूइंग
Next
होता है
step
साले
against RVP legend. We know that was about I think 11 or 12 goals scored in that game with not much to separate the two.
Yeah, last time we saw it next.
भाई तूने मेरे को नहीं बोला तेरे को समझ में आ रहा है तो मैं कहा हाँ भाई समझ तो आ
So
रहा है
hopefully we can jump over to
अब वो चाहे कैसे ही आ रहा हो भाई
peak.
ठीक है
See how this attack pans out.
ओए
Very good play. Should be scoring that as well. We do have an update.
अरे just fire up
And
finish
it
यार
is
कितना
in
क्या टफ बना है
Group I. Virgil, Brandon defeated Levi Finn 6-5. So that means
Oh, bhai.
Virgil will be topping Group I. He will be advancing into round 3.
Bhai,
Round 3
Virgil
of the
on a
knockouts there. It's a devastating loss there
generational
for Levi Finn,
run,
especially
bhai.
knowing that he just had to avoid defeat.
one game away from
Big
World
news
Cup
for you
यार
as well. And one that the chat will be very happy with. Adida has just won
95 डेथ पे तो
He
पिच
is
नहीं है
top
भाई
of
यूं
the
ऐसे ही
table.
बैठते
Adida
हैं
is going through
अब नहीं चलती
to the
95 डेथ
knockouts. He tops the group.
इधर Ben
That's the
Skin
likes
भाई
of
अपना
Johnny,
जीतने वाले
Mark
हैं
Marley and so forth.
Wow.
He is top 4 wins, 1
RVP
loss.
legend
He
score
is
ना कर दे भाई बस
1 win away from playing in an FC Pro
हाँ?
World Championship. That is incredible for him.
Unbelievable accomplishment there. And over there, Nick Snebby tried to play that ball over the top. Could he be in a lot of danger here? Just about defends it. All Nick Sneb has to do is keep the ball.
More updates as well. Tex won his last game, but so did Catcher. So Catcher is top of that group. Catcher won 5 games from 5. That is the best performance we have
चल
seen from
भाई
any
नेक्स्ट
player
में एक और मार
that
दे
has
प्लीज
played in the play-ins, because over in Group B, the Turkish representative Kosofoglu lost his last.
अबे
he was still
यार
top of the table with 12 points, but yeah, Catcher in first, Tex in second. Kalen, as it looks, is in third, and Fuma's in fourth over in Group A. There's been a penalty here by the looks of it. for Web Nasri. There's only about 8 minutes left in the game anyway, so I don't think it's going to have too much of a difference there. I'll be surprised if he throws it away. It's a 3-goal lead with that much time left on the clock. There's not a great deal of it. My question mark is Bryce, who just squeezes through, Ryan. 9 points, and that's because, in the nicest way, Charanjot and Nathan SR have not played well.
Yeah, and
अब आदित्य चड्ढा है
Especially
चरणजोत कहाँ से आ
coming
गया उस
off
ग्रुप
of
में
a season like he did last year, finishing runner-up at the World Championships. He'd have had high hopes that he wouldn't even need to be in this position. See Web Nasri going in again. This is going to lower the goal difference quite a bit for the One-Os.
I should say Adi Chadha, sorry, not Charanjot. Charanjot finds himself in a different group, and
Adi Chadha,
he is
what the
not
hell?
going through to the World
भाई इनको
Championship.
पता भी नहीं है
He is
उनके प्लेयर
currently
कौन से हैं भाई
over
हैं
in Group I. Anyone you're looking for updates from, by the way, chat, do get us involved in the conversation. Me and Ryan will do our best to give you all of the updates where we can of who's gone through. Remember, it's the top 4 from each group that have gone through. The big update that you will all want to know, though, is Happy. Well, guess what? There's been some serious changes in that group as that chance comes in. Gibaros loses to Happy. So Gibaros is in second.
No way.
Adam Hateke is top of the table. Happy's in 4th. Okan in 3rd. Yaskow and Naylor miss out on the World Championship and the chance to go through to the knockouts. Some big results in this last round, I've got to say.
Yeah, I'm looking at as well. Mark 11 defeating Sharif, and Elias winning his last game in Group F, 11-8. For the standing, oh sorry, excuse me, that was a previous result. It was Higher defeating Mark 11, 8-7. Neat defeating Sharif 4-3. Elias winning 17-4, which goal difference-wise adjusts the standings quite drastically, because it means that even though Elias and Sharif have the same 6 points, the same goal difference, Brandon. It's the 40 goals scored by Elias which puts him through, and Sharif is eliminated.
ओए शरीफ out
Ridiculous. Wow. Update as well, that Brady drew against Lex. So as it stands, the One-Os, even with a win here, will not be going into second place. Lex will top the group in his group. LeBrady in second, the One-Os in 3rd, and Kamau just in 4th. Rafa Montiero is out. For those that are asking, Web Nasri is out with this result as it stands. Also, there's another one that caught my eye, and that was Guga Faraz. He's topped the group, Ryan. He's going to
Chalo, hey, come on. Did CJ win? This is the result we are waiting for. If CJ wins with a good goal difference, he's going to make through. I guess
a few extra rounds to play.
Aditya Chadha is out.
Just to confirm, Sharif eliminated, Ryan, is what you're saying?
That's confirmed.
Yeah, Sharif.
Sadly, the only game which is left is.
And is it Haya?
Can Charanjot squeeze a win against Harvey Waters?
Sorry, who came through the last chance qualifier, is also in. So Sharif is out on goal difference.
Goal scored even, which makes it even more painful.
Goals scored. He's got 6 goals less than Elias.
These are some of the highlights from that round.
Bro,
RVP Legends.
This is kind of nail biting.
End-to-end action, but obviously you saw that it was Nixneb who came out on top. And for this one, was the winning moment there for Virgil to defeat Levy Finn. And we just saw the One-Os winning out comfortably in the end against Web Nasri, but he couldn't do enough. Well, not even do enough. It wasn't in his hands if he wanted to finish in second place.
Mark 11, second place in his group. He will be in the knockouts. Neat tops that group. He'll be 1 win away. Again, I've said it many times, so sorry if I keep repeating myself, but it's very simple. 4 players are through to the knockouts from each group. 20 players are eliminated now. They are gone from the Playins. They will not be in the World Championships. If you top your table, Ryan, it's in your hands. You are 1 win away. You win your game, you go to the FC Pro World Championships. Only 10 of these 40 players will get there now. I mean, these players are on the brink of some serious prize money, and more so getting themselves to the World Championship.
Exactly. And just looking quickly at Group
Aditya Chadha out है.
Top, they're obviously representative from Morocco.
Confirmed. क्योंकि ब्रीज के 9 points हो गए इसीलिए.
Has one higher goal difference than Givados, who
अब
lost his game against Happy, which put
वो
Happy through
CJ
as well, which is
बचा हुआ.
yeah, incredible. That group ended up becoming very, very tight in 4th, 5th, and 6th, and then at the 1st and 2nd spots in that group.
I think the tightest group that we haven't really spoken about is probably Group D. We've got Queric, who's topped the table on goals scored, I believe. Gabdi to RI is in second place in that group. Abu Farsi is in third. Brees is in fourth. Again, 10 points, 10 points, 10 points, 9 points. A very tight group there over in Group D. Again, we'll give it a little bit of time. We're going to go to a quick break in just a second. We'll update all the tables for you,
भाई
all the
आदित्य
standings.
चड्डा के ग्रुप
And
में
myself
10
and Ryan
10
in a minute or two
10
to
9
understand who plays who now
भाई
in the
what
knockout bracket. Because it's a little bit confusing now of who will play who. There's been a lot of twists and turns to this format, Ryan. I'm still trying to work out.
भाई आदित्य चड्डा का ग्रुप जैसे जैसा हमने सोचा था वैसा ही हुआ है
Yeah, the only thing we do know is that if you finish first or second in your group, you are not playing the next round. It'll be third and fourth up against each other, and depending on the respective groups, how it matches up, we will find out after a very short break. So yeah, don't go anywhere.
ओके देखें भाई जरा ओके वर्जिल फर्स्ट निक स्नैप सेकंड लेवीफिन एंड आरवीपी लेजेंड थर्ड अगर सीजे मार देता है गोल ओके लेवीफिन हारा कितने से एक ही गोल से हारा ना
दोनों एक एक से आ रहे हैं, दोनों मैच का रिजल्ट एक जीडी का डिफरेंस था।
तो सीजे को 6 गोल मारने पड़ेंगे हार्वी वाटर्स के 6 गोल से जीतना पड़ेगा
भाई ये तो बहुत बड़ी बात है, 6 गोल से।
आरवीपी लेजेंड भी हारा है ना
हाँ एक तो आ रहा है,
एक गोल से
ये
हारा है
देखो आ
ना
रहा है। हाँ एक गोल से आ रहा है।
तो -2 हो गया उसका और सीजे का -5 4 गोल के डिफरेंस से जीतना है सीजे को हार्वी वाटर से है भाई ये गेम का रिजल्ट ही बताएगा क्या है सीन अबे 15 मिनट का ब्रेक व्हाट है भाई ये भाई इतनी देर में तो मैं खुद सीजे आदित्य चड्ढा को फोन करके पूछ लूंगा क्या स्कोर है
हाँ भाई लगेगा नहीं।
हाँ वो व्हाट्सएप के थ्रू करना पड़ेगा तभी लगेगा अबे भाई कम ऑन भाई -5 है -6 है -5 है ओके हाँ -5 है यप अबे अभी तो इस गेम का भी स्कोर अपडेट नहीं किया वो नेवर माइंड हो सकता है चीजें ऑलरेडी आउट हो गया हो हैं
लेवीफिन वाली का ना,
हाँ
बट कह तो रहे थे लेवीफिन जीत गया, तूने बताया तो था।
वो तो मुझे पता है पर जीडी भी तो देखना है फिर उस हिसाब से
अबे चरणजोत 5th पे।
अबे अपडेट हो गया ना आरवीपी लेजेंड लास्ट आ गया
मतलब वही है, लेकिन जाने के लिए तो वी नीड 5 जीडी विन ना।
हाँ हाँ और इधर सीजे का लेवी के अगेंस्ट गेम भी अपडेट नहीं किया ना
तो ये तो कंफर्म है ना कि हार गया
कौन
चरणजोत लेवीफिन से।
हाँ ऑब्वियसली वो तो पता ही था तो पता है हार गया वो कर रहे हैं अपडेट कर रहे हैं आरवीपी ने हार्वी वोटर्स का कर रहे हैं अपडेट कर रहे हैं अभी ये वाला भी अभी अपडेट कर देंगे यहाँ ये देखिए करके हो रहा है अपडेट
भाई
मैं
मोग
वैसे
ऐसे फिर एंड्रस कितना ही अच्छा है भाई गेम में, है भाई।
अ,
अब तू देख ले भाई किस तरह का कट थ्रोट कंपटीशन हो रहा है भाई यहाँ पे।
हम्म,
और भाई ये कोई ऐसे प्लेयर्स तो है नहीं जिन्होंने टाइम नहीं लगाया, क्या भाई इतना गेम पे बर्न भी करा है भाई खुद को,
हाँ
स्टिल उतना वो नहीं है भाई, क्या नाम है, पता नहीं भाई व्हाट्स द डिफरेंस भाई।
ब्रो कम ऑन जस्ट फ्रिकिंग अपडेट दिस। अब इतना धीरे क्यों अपडेट कर रहे हैं वैसे ये लोग हैं?
हाँ
बहुत धीरे अपडेट कर रहे हैं ये लोग। इनका तो भाई साथ साथ होना चाहिए पूरा है। भाई
हाँ।
देख इनका तो अलग ही चल रहा है, इधर तो भाई लाइव ना दिखा रहा है, देखियो।
जॉनी फूमा तो गए ना अगले राउंड में, थ्रू गए तो, है ना।
मोस्ट प्रोबेबली हाँ।
इनकी तो अपने ग्रुप को टॉप करने की बारी चल रही है ना।
हम्म,
आई थिंक टेक्स भी टॉप करेगा ग्रुप, मुझे लग रहा है।
नहीं सेकंड है।
फर्स्ट कौन है?
क्या चाहिए?
कि जब फाइनल जीता है
सारे जीत गया, पांचों के पांचों।
टेक्स, एक ड्रॉ हो गया था टेक्स ने।
हाँ नहीं हार गया था ना उससे, कैची ऐसी तो हारा है।
अच्छा कैचिया से हार गया था ना, हाँ हाँ।
सारे जीत गया बाकी। और अपना वो जो ये सॉफ्ट ब्लू है ये लास्ट मैच हार गया अपना। तो कैचिया का बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस रहा है इसमें प्लेन के ग्रुप्स में भाई।
अरे इट्स ओवर भाई।
हाँ
10 गोल से तो कहाँ ही जीतेगा, अब तो सिर्फ
अबे बट
कैंसिल हो
हार्वी
गया।
वाटर्स और इसका अपडेट नहीं हुआ ना अभी, इस पे भी तो
अगर
मैटर
हैरी
करता
पॉटर
है।
हार गया तो?
हारा ही हो तो कंफर्म्ड है हारा है।
अच्छा।
हाँ क्योंकि 6 थे ना आरबीपी लेजेंड के। ये देखना है कितने से हारा है। अगर ये भी ज्यादा से पिटा है फिर तो हो सकता है तब भी।
यार भाई अपना क्या लेवल ही नहीं है भाई इनके आगे खड़े होने का, रेड बुल वगैरह के।
अबे है भाई अबे 10-5 भाई।
जी इतना तो है
हम्म,
यार यहाँ तो।
कहने का कहने
फिर
को
कोई नहीं
कहने का ये बात है कि 50% है। बट ब्रो वही है ना।
भाई, ग्रुप में तो एटलीस्ट निकलने तक का रिजल्ट नहीं है ना, जब तक तब तक कोई सेलिब्रेशन नहीं है भाई।
आ, अबे फिर हटा दिया। अबे
क्या
क्या
गलत
कर रहे
अपलोड कर
हैं?
दिया क्या?
हैं?
ऐसा तो नहीं कि चरण जोत के टन थे?
अरे नहीं वो तो कंफर्म था हारा है। वो तो पहले ही पता था हारा
हाँ
है, वो तो कह ही रहे थे।
वो तो उसने बोल ही दिया तो।
भाई सबसे बढ़िया रिजल्ट मैं बताऊं क्या आ रहा है अपने
ब्रीज
इंडियन
और
के प्लेयर
चड्डा
का।
का रहा है भाई।
भाई 8-7। अब 1-0 दिखा रहे हैं देखियो।
Oh, the matter, the who
अरे
क्या चल
तेरी
रहा है?
अरे आ रही है भाई डिस्कॉर्ड की आवाज बाय द वे स्ट्रीम
कहाँ
पे।
पे?
स्ट्रीम पे।
Yeah, bro. Take down your stream then.
नहीं भाई अभी रुक जाओ।
अबे यार
कितने लोग देख रहे हैं भाई?
जीतना
पता
था
नहीं।
यार।
हाँ वो तो नहीं, अब हटा दी मैंने डिस्कॉर्ड की आवाज। हटा दी मैंने आवाज। नहीं निकाला नहीं मैंने, आवाज हटा दी। कौन चला गया पता नहीं। अबे भाई मैड तो होंगी। क्या? हाँ हाँ कर रखा है बोलना। हाँ हाँ हाँ, कर रखा है बोलना। स्पेन के चांसेस रियलिस्टिकली अगेंस्ट फ्रांस भाई फिर है 50-50 अगर 100% में खेल नहीं सकता हूँ। हाँ 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 हम्म हाँ सही में हाँ हाँ हम्म पर मज़ा तब आता अगर फर्मिन लोपेस होता तो वो बहुत चांसेस थे, नहीं तो ज़्यादा थे चांसेस सही में। भाई 4.5 मिनट में पता लग जाएगा सीजे आउट है नहीं है। अरे वो सीजे के तो एक सीजे और आदित्य चड्ढा दोनों के एक भी मैचेस नहीं दिखाया। अबे सिर्फ 3 मैचेस है इन पे, पता नहीं प्रोडक्शन ही इतनी खराब कर रखी है इन्होंने अपनी। अपना लास्ट मैच जीत गया तो भी कंफर्म्ड नहीं है। हाँ हाँ और ये है कि दूसरे वाले हार चुके हैं, वो दोनों स्ट्रीम हुए थे। हाँ हाँ भाई ना ना हाँ कहाँ पे भेजा है तूने वो भी बता। हाँ कर रहा हूँ। हाँ तो तेरी आवाज वैसे जा भी नहीं रही उस पर। क्या किस वजह से? अरे नहीं ये अपडेटेड, अबे अपडेटेड नहीं है, ये अपडेटेड नहीं है, अपडेटेड नहीं है, अपडेटेड नहीं है। अबे तो 6 पॉइंट पे उस पे होगा ना। अरे मैं वो नहीं कह रहा। हाँ कर रहा हूँ। अबे भाई सिंपल है ब्रो, लूजर्स कंप्लेन विनर्स विन एंड गो ऑन है पार्थ भाई। अच्छा उनको भी बता देगा तूने? हाँ 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 अब 80-70%, 80-70% नहीं आ रही, नहीं जा रही, नहीं जा रही। हाँ 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 कर ले कर ले। अबे रुक जा, मैं ना सुन 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 मैं उस पे दूसरे ब्राउजर पे खोल ही लेता हूँ। खोल रहा हूँ। हाँ हम्म भाई वैसे देखा जाए ना, अब ये मेरे ख्याल से ये पीक है अब इसके अभी तक है। अबे रुक जा, हाँ अरे ये तो बहुत लंबी बात नहीं हुई भाई। रुक जा, अरे रुक जा इसको। हाँ, अरे
Well, here
कर दे भाई
we
फिर।
go. This is the big part of the play-ins live from Paris. Brandon Smith and Ryan Pessoa will be taking you through 3 hours of the biggest FC you will see until we come back in 10 days' time to the FC Pro World Championships. There are 40 players in this pool battling it out for 10 World Championship spots. And I mean, Ryan, we're looking at the games already. I'll kick off of what's to come. There are some huge matches. I mean, Stingray will be playing against Van Gasp. Mark Marley against Brees, a runner-up last year at the World Championships. Abu Fwazi against George Dewin. Young against Elias. And of course, we've got Heya against Kamal, the Japanese representative against the German. But the games continue to go on from there, don't they?
Yep, exactly. You've got the Wanos against the Massas. That is a big game there. Winner of that ends up playing Tex, so no reward really for advancing. Diogo versus RVP Legend. That is one of the games we'll keep a close eye on. Along with Nick Sneb up against Happy, Okan up against Fuma, and Kalen up against Montaxa. Of course, those players that finished second in the group stage, they're in the next stage. And along with the players that finished first, they're in an even further stage in round 3. So they only need to win 1 game. The players in this round have to win 3 games without losing in order to make it to the World Championships.
I mean, chat, you tell us, who do you want to see in this round? There are some huge games taking place. As we said, if you're the likes of Obrun or Catcher or Adida, Gueric, Neat, if you top the group, your reward is that you sit back for 2 hours, which for some players is good and bad, Ryan, because there's no second chance. If you lose your game, you don't drop down to a loser bracket or a lower bracket. If you lose the game, you are out. You've got to wait for 2 hours now to really get back on the sticks again.
Yeah, that's the downside as well. For the only downside, I would say, for the players that finish first, is that you have to wait for 2 hours before you play another game. Whereas the player you're going to be playing before that will be having at least played 1 game. Let's take a look at the format though, if you're just joining us, to refresh your minds. It started off today with 60 players, Brandon. Of course, 46 players were and the 14 from the last chance qualifier over the last few days. 10 groups of 6 players. We've now seen the top 4 advance into this survival stage, Brandon.
Absolutely. This is the tournament format. Again, it's been
लिखा हुआ है भाई,
couple of days of
रात को एक चलेगा,
12 players
एक डेढ़ बजे
on
तक।
Thursday. Only 14 of them would qualify for the play-ins and join the rest of the 46 invited players today. If you don't know how those players were invited, through various FC Pro partnered leagues, there was multiple routes and ways that you could qualify into this part of the competition. And now we've just said goodbye to 40 players. Now there are 10 World Championship spots that remain. Yes, the eyes are on that qualifies to the main event, but even if you get close enough, if you just win 1 game, you win 2 games, the prize money just starts to go up. But for these players, Ryan, yeah, $8,000 would be amazing. But to play in the World Championships where you could even win $250,000, I think that sounds a lot better.
Yeah, that's the key there. I'll be honest, as a player, you're not really looking towards that, right? Yes, it does help a little bit, especially if you're somebody that loses when you're 1 win away. $8,000, it softens the blow a little bit, but not really, to be honest. The main aim for every single player in this position right now is to qualify for the World Championships. That is the only thing on their mind.
It is all to play for here. Who do you think is going to qualify for the FC Pro World Championship? Chat, let us know as we tee ourselves up for this first round of knockout FC here in Paris. I mean, I wonder where we're going to end up because we have got.
हाँ ये रहा भाई आ गया फाइनल चलो भाई फाइनल ग्रुप आ गया कैचिया फर्स्ट टेक सेकंड केलन थर्ड पूमा फोर्थ कर तो रहा हूँ अच्छा वो अभी ने बंद कराई थी अभी खुद ही चला गया यूलाइट और यानिक बाहर इसमें मेरी प्रेडिक्शन सही हो गई भाई वैसे वेस्ट टेक्स मैंने फर्स्ट डाला था हामर और बीरो बाहर मॉन्टैक्सर इन स्टॉप भाई मेरी इसमें तो कुछ ज्यादा गंदी प्रेडिक्शन आ गई मैंने जो मैंने कहे थे ना बाहर होंगे वही दोनों टॉप 2 आ गया भाई ले भाई जीपी स्लेटर की किक्टो बाहर वेंगा मार्ली जॉनी अडीडा इन अडीडा भाई गलत ही खेल गया भाई हैं भाई आदित्य भाई पांचों हार गए नेवर माइंड नहीं जीता था वो नेथन एसआर से गलत रिजल्ट दिखा रहा था वेबसाइट में गलत रिजल्ट दिखा रहा था पांचों हार गए
This group was of course very difficult to call, but just the fact that Nathan SR isn't even close.
भाई तू देखना 10-10-10-9
difference and goals scored from even advancing
through. The Breezy last qualifying में आ रहा है.
Take a look at Group E.
और नेथन SR कोई बेकार प्लेयर थोड़ी है.
Of course, it was Oberon with
भाई ओबरन
an unbeaten run.
इलियन बुशी सेकंड यंग थर्ड योर
Young in third.
चलिए तो मैंने ये प्रेडिक्ट किया था यही जाएगा.
6 points there. He's got a game against Abu Fawzi Georgia in there, so that's going to be a very tough game to see if he can progress on and get the World Championship spot there.
I mean, we've got to speak about it though, Ryan. Oberon through
the Sharif out हो गया.
He is flying, to say the least, in this.
उस पे आउट हुआ है. उस पे आउट हुआ है क्या बोलते हैं?
Was so good in Spain for a while. We saw him pop up at E-Champions League and various online competitions in latter year. Now, could this be his chance to get to a World Championship via the Playins?
Web Nazri out, Rafa Montero, Lex first, Lebredi second, Vanos
still does top the group. The one-offs comes through there as well.
Yeah, shout out Lebredi as well. Again, for the last shot.
Web Nazri,
I don't know too much about him. I've actually not been able to see any of his gameplay, but he's obviously very, very good, and he's going to be someone to keep a close eye on. Is because I'm looking at his bracket as well. He's going to be playing the winner.
Daniel Deprida out, Guga Ferraz first, Yuval second, Deva Mendes third.
Guga Faraz unbeaten, 3 wins 2 draws, 11 points. You can see.
भाई अब आएगा सीजे का. चलो भाई ड्रम रोल्स मोस्टली पता है क्या है बट स्टिल
who had a strong last chance qualifier, he finishes on 4 points, and Derpa there bottom of the group with 1 point.
Yeah, I mean Guga Faraz, we know we love to draw. I know. Incredible.
No!
In a breakout year. Him all the way back from Atlanta when he qualified for the
अबे जीडी पे आउट हो गया शिट
European team in La Liga Portugal, the E-Champions League. Could this be his chance to make it to a World Championship? That would be incredible for him to do so. Virgil did top that group in the end.
भाई
Of Morocco, another Moroccan name. I feel like this has been the year for Moroccans, Ryan, in terms of players that have come through. There's a handful of them already there. Karim is back.
अबे अभी तक नहीं अपडेट हुआ.
Of course, Marwan all there. At the World Championships already, are we on to potentially see another name?
Exactly, and he's had a very, very strong run in this Playins section, of course, finishing first of Group J. Yaskow's a big shock for me, especially seeing him at the start of the season, FC Pro, Open Tournament. I thought he was very, very good there. I thought he could even
नहीं दिखा रहे, पता नहीं अभी तक नहीं आया.
Championship through the FC Pro Open.
देखियो गलत स्कोर दिखा रहे हैं, कह रहा हार भी जीता है.
An unfortunate end to the season for him. Happy, however, with a big win.
अबे यार जीडी दिखा दो भाई एक बार.
Absolutely, but the groups did not stop there. They kept on rolling forward, as we can see. Are we about to see a broadcast for the first time? A lot of you are asking for him, for the Mexican. Well, guess what? You might get to see him alongside Mark Marley against Brees, RVP legend.
भाई मार्ली और ब्रेस भाई ये क्या मैच है?
I was going to say, I thought I was reading that wrong.
हाँ अब तो नॉकआउट है.
Legend again for a second then. They were in the same group.
बस
That's not the case.
अबे लाइट
If
चली
Nick's
गई
never
लॉल.
gets happy,
Yep.
it will be RVP legend.
अब भाई नेवर माइंड बहुत गंदे जीडी से हुआ है.
And
भाई 10 गोल की जीडी से.
And as we know, just did enough to win his
आरबीपी लेन 0 10 गोल का डिफरेंस है ना गैंग। चल यार, चड्डा का तो ग्रुप बहुत ही ज्यादा टफ था भाई। हैं ये भी भाई, इसमें भी चारों ही अच्छे थे। ये एक आध मैच बहुत गलत हार गया वैसे, एक मैच और जीतना था वैसे सीजे को। देखिए जरा क्या स्कोर रहा था लास्ट का। हाँ ये रहा चड्डा के ना। चड्डा अबू फौजी से हारा 3-8, ब्रीज के अगेंस्ट 7-8, गिर के अगेंस्ट 12-1, गैब्री के 9-4। भाई नेथन एसार से 15-9 हार गया चड्डा। कोई नहीं, अब क्या ही कर सकते हैं यार।
There we go, you heard it.
ये रहा सीजे का 6-3 वर्जिल से, 4-3 आरबी प्लेयर से जीता, 8-3 निक्सनेप से हार गया, 10-5 हारा भाई लेवी से। और हार्वी से सिर्फ 5-7 जीता है।
I'm gonna say
You go first, I'll join you after.
the old goal to beat RVP legend.
हैं इसमें एक हैवी, इसमें वही है यार, वेस्ट यूरोप वालों से हैवी डिफीट आ गई दोनों के। हैं
Gosh, I don't know the Marley Breeze.
वेस्ट यूरोप वालों से बेकार हार गया भाई
Oh, it's really
दोनों
hard
से।
to, I'll be honest, man, it's really, really hard to.
अगर ये 4-5-3 6-3 और ये अपना 7-5 भी होता तो वो तो कर सकता था, चांसेस थे। हाँ, इसी के साथ भाई इंडिया का सफर होता है खत्म इस सीजन भी। Sadly,
Thanks to Matt M as well for the raid, by the way. I saw him come through
couldn't
on our main broadcast here.
make
the
it
EAFC Pro World Championship
to the
Players.
knockouts.
Right, Nick Seb happy. Kicks off first. Nick Seb from left to right, happy from right to left.
I mean यार, लास्ट के मैं बताता हूँ 24 में सीजे वर्ल्ड कप गया था, इंडिया का अकेला था वर्ल्ड कप गया था। देन दैट वाज पीक। 25 में डाउन आया, डाउन स्लोप आया, एलसीक्यू में आउट। देन FC 26 में दोनों इंडियंस टॉप 2 दोनों प्लेन स्पॉट इंडियंस हो गए। और अगर हमारे देश में लीग होती ISL तो एक तीसरा भी जाता। बट या अब मैं क्या बोलूं इस पे, मैं इफ आई से व्हाट आई थिंक, आई गेस ये चैनल बचेगा नहीं। सो या लेट्स नॉट टॉक अबाउट दैट।
The chat would be happy to hear this.
But yeah,
say Nick Seb to win this one.
Sadly,
Mark Marley wins his game.
India's out.
I think, sorry, Diogo
Indian
Mendes.
players are out. Indian orgs are still in.
Diogo wins
I
that
mean, SATL and SATL are still in with Johnny and Fuma. But at the end of the day, they ain't gonna progress our esports scene.
What's more interesting is who's waiting next for
Yeah,
these
bhai.
players, Ryan.
Yep,
Nick
exactly.
Sneb happy.
That's
the winner
very
plays
true, bro.
Johnny, and the winner after
अगर
that,
किसी को मिर्च लग रही है तो लगने दो ब्रो, अपना लोकल सीन तो नहीं बढ़ेगा भाई।
championships as that shot just gets tipped around the post.
Anyways,
Just a routine there.
तू देख रहा है नॉकआउट क्या सारे?
The player there. Look at the run from Salma, but it's a good step from Stan.
टेक्स्ट टेस्ट के बाद वाले राउंड।
Against RVP.
हाँ इसमें अब जो हारा बाहर है, अब जो भी हारा बाहर है।
And Lex in round 3. See, Lex we've seen this season was incredible at E-Champions League.
निक्स ने और हैप्पी का मैच चालू हो गया, 10 मिनट भी हो गए।
This is the gauntlet part of the Playins here. Nazareth into Maradona, who will get this started for Nick Sneb.
Patience personified there, Brandon. I was expecting Nick Step to play the through ball to Salma on the left side of the pitch there. Waited and waited and waited. Opted for the snappy pass. And then another one right after that into Maradona. So for those at home that aren't aware, it's single elimination best of 1 here in this gauntlet phase. Good defending.
I think a few people will be thinking, well, what's the advantage you've had of topping the group? Do you get a second chance of the World Championships? The advantage is you just don't have to play an extra 2 games.
Just increases the odds of you going through, to be honest. Just less games.
I would say you're getting a better opponent, but you're not, because you're still looking at the best players that might have had, you know, not the best bracket run. They've come second or third, maybe a Brees, for example.
Yeah, the thing is that you can look at it that way, and you could also look at it thinking that you're guaranteed to not play someone that topped their group. That's the other benefit. But with some groups, Brandon, when it was so close, it's, yeah, really, really narrow margins.
Who is Tex playing? Tex has not got a fixture right now. He's waiting in Gauntlet round 2. So Stingray versus Van Gasp. The winner of that plays Mark 11. The winner of Bryce against Marley will play LeBrady. Abu Fazi and George Dew. The winner of that plays Yuval, the 2024 FC Pro World Championship runner-up, as that one is finessed around the post. Happy probably should be 1-1 in this game. I'm not too sure how he's not scored that. Carrying on the bracket, the winner of Young versus Elias will play Levy Finn. The winner of Kamau against Haya will play Gibaros. And then the one you've been asking them for, it'll be the Wanos or Damasus that will play against Tex. The winner of that game plays against Neat for an FC Pro World Championship ticket. Next step, knocking on the door for a second. He might be able to get the shot away there, but well played from the defender.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, keeper's going to get there, I was about to say.
That could have gone anywhere.
Yeah, good player switch again from next step to switch over to Hegem to get that interception. Otherwise, he would have been in a world of trouble.
The winner against Kaylan and Montaxa plays Ilian Bushi.
This is a nice play.
His next step now. Can't get past the rushing Dutch defender in Jaap Stam, and a chance to break away now for Happy on the counter-attack, which he has looked to try and pull off a couple of times. Luca Bacchio finds Maradona, the only goal scorer of this game so far, into Salma, whose shot that will pass, if you'd call it that, is blocked.
Yeah, it just got stuck under her feet. I think the defending was good in parts from next end, but the attacking was very good as well from Happy, who's probably a little bit unlucky he couldn't get a clear shot.
Bellingham. You can already feel how tightly contested this one is going to be.
Yeah, another great step. Stop putting in 30 minutes. Next step's been defending really, really well. Lovely cancel there. Goes for the finesse. Big save from Casillas. See what he's going to work up from this corner. It's going to go short.
A question for you, Ryan. Out of the 10 players that are waiting in Gauntlet round 3, the likes of Lex and Virgil and Neat, how many of those players that top their groups do you think will go through to the World Championships out of 10?
Let me look for it now quickly. I'm going to say 6 out of the 10. It's hard to say, depends on who they're going to be up against. If it's going to be someone from this round or in the round number 2, which we'll find out. I wonder if we're able to take a look at Diogo up against RVP Legend. This game's been very tightly contested. We're jumping over to see it's 2-2, so more goals in less time over here.
How many did you say out of 10, sorry?
6. How about you?
Again, click this up if you want to. All right, Catcher. Oh, God, he could have Mark, he could have Stingray, he could have Van Gasp. I'm going to go 5. Chance.
Great
Goal.
goal.
Diogo Mendes, 3. RVP Legend, 2. I want to go 5, half the pack. You say 6. Who will Adida be playing for the World Cup spot? Someone in the chat has just asked. It could be Yuval or whoever wins the game between Abu Fwazi and George Dewan. Again, we don't know who that could be yet. We are currently in the gauntlet round 1. There is 3 more rounds to be played today, including this one. So 2 more rounds after this. RVP Legend building on the counter-attack. Salma is through. Can she find the finesse? Yes, she can. And just like that, we're all square again at 3-3.
Said it plenty of times throughout the seasons. RVP Legend. Defensively, there's a lot of frailty there, be honest. But going forward, he's very, very efficient. And in those areas, some people panic. He's at home.
We heard an update. Mark Marley against Brees. What a tournament he had last year at the FC Pro World Championship, Brees. But every time we speak about Mark Marley, we feel like he deserves to be at a World Championship. Well, how about this for a game, Ryan? 40 minutes in, and it's 3-3, maybe 4-3 to Brees.
Got those 4 League F forwards. They're able to turn very, very fluid there. You can get the ball edge of the box. They're all capable of finesse shots as well. So it's a dangerous front 4.
Seven goals, and we're not even half-time in this one. Any more questions you have of who is where and what each game means in this play-ins? Do get it in the chat. Myself and Ryan will do our best to give you all we can in terms of updates. We can only see 3 matches from this first round. There are 10 games taking place live in Paris right now at the STC contender stage as Mark Marley looks to try and unlock the door here of Brees' defence. A lovely finesse. And that will do us for half-time. Let's jump elsewhere if we can, but there's a lot more to come in that game, Ryan, something tells me.
Yeah, I didn't like the way Brees played out that last 2 or so minutes there. I felt as if he gave Mark Marley a chance that he didn't need to. We missed the goal from Happy. He's now drawing 1-1 and he's on the attack as well. He can find some space around the box. The runner.
50 minutes played. There are only 2 goals in the game so far. It's just a chance to break through now. There's the player lock. There's tease there from Nick Sneb as he tries to lay Happy into one of his traps, one of his multiple traps that he's setting out across the pitch. Bellingham shoots and just tipped around the left-hand post from Casillas again.
Okay, guys, I'll sadly have to go, and yeah, very sad that our Indian guys didn't make it, but I'll be back with the World Cup watch parties when the actual one happened on 22 to 26 July, I guess. That's the final World Cup. I'll be back then, and thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you for the support to the Indian players, and yep, take care, everyone. Bye bye, and I'll see you guys soon. And obviously, Jai Hind.